Let's go.
Nick had lost. I didn't see the Browns. That's okay.
Oh my God, I know I'm gonna hit.
Didn't affect my decision.
Chris is good enough to fold this. There it is. Now, I've never rooted for a jack harder in my whole life.
Okay, 1 point.
Chat, let's bring in the John Stone.
You can't do side.
We need a J Stone so bad.
Yeah, you can't do side.
I'll tell you right now, a jack hits this board, Luda's gonna go crazy. He's got, there it isn't. Ugh. Mayhem. Commanding lead. Jeremy ready to win a side pot.
So stupid. Damn it.
Never get out of line with me, though.
I never get out of line at all.
Yes.
Wow, Ludacris with the massive overbet bluff here, $25,100. And Eli's sitting on a full house. He loves it. He's got 5-6 on 5-5-3-6-9. And Ludacris just fired 25,000 into 14,000. Oh, Eli shoves. He does not just call, he shoves. And a quick fold from Ludacris. A massive pot for Eli. Wow. There's our medium Mike enjoying a nice meal. See what he's doing here. He's pouring the Diet Coke in the cup, and then he's gonna take the Perrier, and he's gonna mix that. So he's got Diet Coke and Perrier there. Wait, it's not done yet. All right. Oh, more Diet Coke in there. Wait, now he's gonna put the Diet Coke in the Perrier bottle. Okay, this is new.
I don't know where we at. Are we here? Are we here?
This is what a heater looks like, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know where we at. I don't know where we at.
We're at Barry's house.
Medium Mike, let's see what's going on here. All right, he's got the, what is that, the shrimp or the chicken fingers? I think that's chicken tender. Can't really tell. It's either shrimp or chicken tenders there. Yeah, that's shrimp. Yeah, he's gonna dipping it in, what is that, ketchup or barbecue sauce? Now there's a couple fries. All right, there's the pickle. That one's going down.
Yeah, rough night for Jeremy.
Spoiler, he did not go home.
Don't say anything.
Oh my God.
Look at that glare to Magic the Dealer.
I need to walk.
Sick and tired, man. I'm playing 25K and nothing left. 5,000, 10,000, 50,000. Sick of first hands.
80K in the middle. Run it once. They all think they lost on that card.
Thank you, sir. I wasn't doing nothing else, Ravreby.
And that is a call. $64,000 pots. And we're running it once. There will be blood. And Ace King bricks it all. Barry getting every dollar back. As he said, he is now even on the night.
I don't know what y'all thought was gonna happen. I got my money back.
Fine, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care. It's just the cards. I don't fucking care, okay? Just stop showing me your cards, damn it. Fuck, I want to quit this fucking game. Just stop talking to me, all right? I don't want to see your fucking cards. You play your hand, I don't care. If you're betting, if you have it or you're bluff, I don't care, all right? Just play normally. You don't have to, like, show me that you have the fucking pair. Jesus Christ.
Things are heating up here.
Wesley's all in with King Jack off. We need to see multiple jacks. We need to see running Broadway cards. Wes can do it. Let's see a scoop.
twice, right?
Scoop for Wes.
Queen, let's drop.
One.
Wes is gonna need some help.
More outs for him.
He needs a 10. Can he find a 10? There it is.
You get like a shrimp head.
A what?
Like a shrimp head. You know, like if you make the
Dude, he's in a manic state. Let him go.
yeah. You ever no, but have you ever gotten sushi and then there's this thing you would never eat?
Bro, it's G-rated. Let him talk. You know what I mean? He's doing good tonight.
Oh my god, if you're bluffing me, I'm gonna be so sad.
Short of bluff, break her heart.
I'd ace high.
Yeah.
That's tilting.
High.
Bluffed me off ace high, and then I just I have no idea.
Yeah.
I literally,
You were still thinking about that when I told the whole story about the Vegas game.
yeah, well, I folded ace high, and it would have looked sick if I called.
Honestly, no offense to Luda, that was a stupid bet.
Or, in honor of Rampage, who I saw in the chat, he was punting. What do you guys think?
Okay, chat, who looks better? We got two bunnies at the table. Who does it better? I want to thank you all for joining us here. I'm David Tuchman, Poker Bunny.
The tyrant.
Getting mad. Tossing those cards in the muck.
So annoying.
Throwing coffee down her top. Pulling the tail up and down.
She'll be back, Nick.
I hope so. And to all the trolls with the whatever you're saying in there has nothing to do with because she's Poker Bunny. It has to do with compassion for a human being.
I'm a pussy check for the 7.
I don't have anything.
Well, it's just a call, but this... Oh. Wow. Wow. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Shove call. Bad news. Gosh, dang. So sick.
The good news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin. And the bad news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin.
Pretty mixed bag. Oh, wow, he calls. King High Diamond is good for Jeremy and Haroon. Ace is correct.
Any West fans in the chat? Where are you guys? We just played this Jack 4 offsuit expertly. Ronnie wants to run his place for sure now. When you got Queen 7 on deuce, Jack 10 deuce. Good news, Wes. No, Ronnie. No. No, Ronnie. Oh my God. Oh no.
Bet again here. He bets 3,000. Not a big bet though.
Gosh damn it.
He's kind of repping Ace King here, isn't he? There's the call.
I thought you had ace X at hearts. I'm like, thought for sure you would check.
Okay, great.
Does not come on the flop,
I really was thinking about it.
nor does it come on the turn. He could chop with a 3.
I love that.
Instead, it's a double
I don't want to get too short.
for the horse veterinarian.
No when to hold 'em. Like I did, know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. You never can. Sitting at the table.
You'll see this fold next.
And he folds.
Sounds big. Ace Jack.
45 minutes. Way bigger. Wow.
So Nick really taking advantage of his image there. Great hand. He got Ace King to fold with a 4-bet because he knows that with his image, a 4-bet from Nick Vertucci seems like it's got to be kings or queens or something big like that.
What is it, Martin?
Your wife's here. Yeah, she came yesterday morning.
And now he's in the exact same situation from his perspective.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know why you were asking me that. That's fine.
He makes the call.
Man, I just hate it. Both times I've had ace king against you, Nick. The last time I had ace king, I folded pre. I kind of wanted to fold this one too.
You won't believe what I fold. Show it to him. Show it to him, man. Anytime. Rub it in his face one time if it's a bluff.
You can't.
It's not $25 to call. It's $25,000 to call. Good fold, Garrett.
Pocket started filling up, the honey started showing up, now my ego's blowing up. It's called fame. It's hard to prepare you for it, it's like to reach your dreams. People want a piece of you, they go to any means. Everywhere you go, the party comes to you, but when the lights go out, that's when you face the real truth.
Eli with pocket kings and no spade. Tough spot for him after it goes 2,000 and call.
So that might have gotten in your head. I'm all in.
Oh no, and Jeremy shoves, Ronnie re-shoves. Jeremy's drawing dead. And a $33,000 pot goes to Ronnie. As Jeremy bluffs it off.
Yeah, it's only a 60K pot. Run it once. Oh, man. The 2-outer again.
All in.
There it is. It's only 13.5 thousand to call with about 74,000 in the middle. You just have to pay it off. If you don't like it, then you gotta do it. Ridiculous. Garrett's hand needs to be best about 1 in 6 times to make that call. And he felt like it wasn't, and he made a world-class fold. He's just gonna call.
Thank you, sir.
What do you do with this wild card named Wesley? Garrett makes the good fold.
75. Approximately.
Open.
Wow.
Call.
200K pot. Bill with the bluff of the night, then snaps it off with a turn set.
This hand is going to play itself. Louise with top. Sonny with a set of 8s.
Peter, is Peter around?
And Wesley has a gutter to a 5. Sonny goes all in. Wow. And Louise here makes the call. He is drawing dead. Wesley's the only one who can improve here with a 5. He hits a 5! Unbelievable!
Oh my God.
Wesley hits a 5. He's gonna win the main pot. The side pot is significantly larger. Sonny's still gonna profit almost $40,000.
This is your side better.
So when you look at your cards, this is what you do.
I know it looks ridiculous. Like, yeah, I know it looks so bad.
No, it's not bad. It's just all in.
Whoa!
Nick checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
Oh, he's going to go over pot. So pot on the flop, slightly over pot now. And if Ben calls, we're going to be approaching 100,000. Whoa! Ben check folds the turn. That is unbelievable. If people knew, if the players knew
Holy smokes, what a fold.
Again, don't panic. Turn around, take a handful of shit, throw it right in the lion's face, and it will stun him. The kid said, but wait a minute, what if there ain't no shit there? He said, there'll be some shit there.
He just lost 20 million in crypto. He's not running a 17K pot twice, is he?
You gotta know your customer. I've turned over a new leaf. I'm lucky now. Garrett's not here. If Garrett were here, one time me. You get the ace 100%. He's my anti-luck charm. Yeah.
I'll send you the hand, actually. Yeah.
I actually did it to Gerry.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can't wait to watch that. It's such a draft. Either have ace, queen, or set. It's one of the two.
Correct.
It's just one of the two. I folded such a monster. You'll be.
I figured you had jacks.
Kings.
Kings?
Wow.
Show me the sixes.
It's a set. Queen. Queen, right?
Better.
Was it queen?
No.
They said king, queen.
No. Was it queen? No. Was it ace, queen? That's the only hand I don't want to see. Wow.
Ace, king? Call. You call? Yeah. How many?
You see this man evolving so quickly. He said ace king, call.
I know I have ace, king.
West side.
Oh my god!
Poker has a new hero and he's in the 60s tonight.
I know he has ace, king.
Yes, you did.
I know he has ace, king because
Don't explain why.
if he has an overpair, I can beat. But if he has ace, king, I will just call. Yeah.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn for me.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn. That is insightful. It was indeed a good turn.
Once? Oh, you want twice, that's fine. I always do.
I always run it twice, but I get whatever you guys want.
Yeah, I say up to you. Two times.
They're gonna run it twice. There's the club on the first one. And a club on the second one. Casper scoops.
Flops top set against the overpair.
Call. One time.
One time Wesley. Ace of clubs, ace of diamonds. It's neither.
I know he has aces, but I just can't fold.
Garrett's gonna bet a lot. 50 grand. Just like that, Garrett wins $145,000 pot.
Oh, he does go all in. And this puts Ronnie in a spot. Now he has to wonder, did the 4 help me, or is the 4 gonna make me make a terrible call? But there's certainly a lot of missed draws here. I mean, the board really did go brick, deuce 4.
I call.
He calls. He's gonna get the bad news. Oh. Yeah.
This motherfucker made me call the river this fucking 4. Nice hand, Charlie.
Nick's getting punished by the poker god.
Aces, kings, queens in one hand. How often do you see this?
And the person who opened had 9-7. Oh, wow.
And Nick doesn't lose $1. Are you kidding me? What a boss. He doesn't lose $1.
That's incredible, right?
That is just amazing.
So for all those of you that were hating on Nick for folding those aces, you got to give him credit right there. That was pretty sick.
I mean, one of the best ways to just like print in poker is by making insane folds. He made a great fold there. You got to respect it for being right. Oh, and queen on the turn. And
Okay, go ahead.
Good hands.
And he makes the call. Great call by Ronnie as he figures it out. And he's going to take down a 21K pot. Great bluff attempt by Armenia Mike, but Ronnie just too good.
I almost laid it down. Really good.
You raised the turn. I gave you credit.
Give it up.
I'm not good enough to mug, so.
If I knew you had 2 pair, I wouldn't have bluffed. I would have just folded. Check, move on, next hand.
I honestly, I'm serious. I thought you had it. Because it's your turn. No, I can't fuck. And I flush it. I get all your money.
His fucking life is BLEFF. It's not only my life. I'm the older one here. For that I say life is fucking BLEFF. Trust me. When you pass 60, you know it's all fucking life. It's gone. It's BLEFF. Whatever you do, you got billion, million, it doesn't matter. You're gonna enjoy your life, that's it.
I said to Ryan, I'm gonna put it. I told Ryan I'm gonna put I bluff.
You have to spell with an E.
BLEFF, BLEFF, a BLEFF. Hey, mate. Will you pay me if I put bluff? I bluff?
Yeah? Whatever you got, it's nothing. It's garbage. It's BLEFF. When I start this game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. 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 My life is BLEFF, 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 BLEFF. My life is BLEFF, 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 BLEFF. My life is BLEFF, 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 BLEFF. My life is My life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. My life is 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 life 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 life. My life is life is life is life life is BLEFF. Life is life is life life is BLEFF. Life is life is life life is BLEFF. My BLEFF. Life is life is life life is BLEFF. Life is life is life life is BLEFF. Life is life is life life is BLEFF.
only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to Hustler Casino Live. David Tuchman is running late in LA traffic, so I will start the stream up until Tuchman arrives. Nope, that's not me. This is Ryan Feldman. David Tuchman on the way in about 10-15 minutes. We got the 5-5 100 ante game for you tonight. We're going to start off 7-handed. We got 2 players running late as well. Let's take a look at the lineup. Nick Vertucci in seat 2. JBoogs Jeremy manages music writers and producers. Brother of Benny Blanco, regular here in Hustler Casino Live in seat 3. Over in seat 5, we have the Dr. Haroon, Suns fan from Arizona, CEO of Health Point, back in the mix. Seat 6, RB, owns petting zoos, crushes it. Funny guy, love RB. The animals in his zoos also love him. Seat 7, Ivan, professional basketball player, plays in Europe, loves poker, played last night, played Friday, played last Tuesday. Seat 8, Francisco the Pro, wearing the Chat Pro hoodie. You want to buy that hoodie? Click that link at the top right of the chat. That'll get you to all of our BLEFF and Chat Pro gear. Seat 9, Mike X. Look at that, fresh shave for the fashion designer. Mike X in the mix here, as he is every Thursday pretty much. 5-5 100. 5-5 plus $100 big blind ante. Here are the chip counts. Nick covering the table. Running late in seat 1 is Henry. In seat 4, a new player named Lang. David Tuchman on the way.
And if you have a big one,
overtime. Where's the post about?
I know, but who you don't pay? The losers pay.
But when the Thursday game coming up, we're probably $35 that much. Because, you know,
the only thing you can go play.
Clearly, I'm
It
the
only
dominant
makes
player.
sense
I'm
if
the
you just
alpha.
crush the game.
So I'm gonna cover everybody. And he was not. And I
Well, that's
like,
not
waiting for the, you know, whatever. And I went.
The game is Francisco.
Nice.
I get Tony in one hand. I start with 20,000. He double me up right away. I have 2 threes. Flat count, king 3, king.
Haroon, this is your
I
first
need
time
some,
back in a while, right?
Dude, I haven't played on Thursday in forever.
I mean, in general.
I played some Friday sessions. Yeah.
Recently?
The Tiger.
Probably about 5 weeks ago.
Play your hand then.
No, it's okay. A little time off or just busy?
I've not been in town.
Yeah.
Good game, but
You don't live here. You live in...
I mean, I split my time, right?
Yeah.
I've got a home here, but like I'm mostly in Arizona. But like this past month, I've really been in the East Coast.
Gotcha.
You have
All
any,
right, pro. Nice session.
anything else?
See you later, pro.
What time did you guys finish? If you need any other color, just ask her for it.
Yeah. Thank you.
I played till
You been busy?
12.
Yeah, work's been busy, dude. Yeah.
And they continue.
The next day.
You're playing tomorrow? Are you playing tomorrow?
12 tomorrow, this morning.
What's the lineup tomorrow?
I don't know.
12
I haven't had a chance to really talk to Ryan.
I started like 12.
I'm
And they keep playing. They have 1, 2 tables.
Garrett.
Oh, are you playing?
Well,
Maybe.
he's begging me to play, and I don't want to. But I might. You know, I
1:30 tomorrow?
I guess, yeah. So it's always like,
Why don't you like playing with Bryan?
no, I might. I might. I just don't like to be forced.
Oh, you don't like to be forced?
No. I like.
He likes
I like
to be
it to be my choice.
He likes to be in charge.
Needs to be my choice.
300 now.
You play Saturday,
So,
Saturday?
how
maybe.
do you make it your choice?
I was supposed to
How do
play
you make it
Saturday,
your
not
choice?
today, but then
I don't like to be
if I play
bullied.
today, I don't know, maybe.
Because now that it's not, it didn't come from
I
you,
really
it
want
came
to
from
play,
someone
but
else who
I
told you,
have
can you
to
play?
do.
It's never going to be.
I need
It's never the same.
It's never going to be your choice, basically.
No, it won't be. It's
So-
over. I lost it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's no chance that it's my
Once a
choice.
week about.
Yeah.
Mostly just like anti-games.
Yeah.
I just have more fun. I just have
The Thursday game is definitely a lot more fun, yeah.
Thursday, Tuesday. I love Tuesday actually. Tuesday's my
Tuesday.
favorite.
I really want to play Saturday.
It hurt me
Play
missing
with
it.
you and Josh.
Yeah.
2 real pros.
Are we still doing
Josh
whoever
is
comes
a real
late
pro.
pays for the...
That's
said
what we
he's
always
one
do,
of the best.
unless it's somebody that doesn't know the rule.
Oh, okay.
You right? Like if it's somebody new and they don't
I'm sure
know
by
that.
now everybody knows.
Well, no, we got 2 new guys
Who's coming? Oh, 2 new guys?
Yeah, unfortunately.
300
Ivan's the new superstar.
Yeah, he came to play.
He did some warm-up shots right outside. I saw.
Is he good at basketball?
I think he plays basketball.
Is
Right?
it? Isn't it funny, like, if you're tall, automatically people assume you're good at basketball? What if you suck at basketball?
I know. Guess what? They never asked me if I play
I
basketball.
know. If you're tall and you're bad at basketball, they're
Well,
probably
he's
like...
just so he's loose. You know, he's going crazy constantly.
Yeah. Can you imagine being Nick A's parents? Like, dude,
Ivan with ace high,
I love him,
Francisco
yeah.
with nothing, 10 high.
Let me talk some shit about him now.
And the board runs out with 3 kings.
I said, no, I don't have it.
I couldn't believe he asked you for that.
Yeah, he asked me, do you have any math? I'm like...
Ivan checks. Let's see if Francisco wants to put in the bluff here. Definitely can't win too often with 10 high.
Drug, exactly.
Oh, is that unbelievable?
Terrifying.
No,
It's just like,
he's
fucking,
totally terrifying.
He's like
He wasn't
Wild
like wild.
Bill and fucking.
And he does put the bluff in. Francisco going for it.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
He lives in LA, that guy?
I don't know.
Doesn't say
I
where.
don't know. I
can't
probably
talk
should
about-
have.
yeah,
I probably should. No, it's okay. I probably should have like
reported it.
Maybe.
Honestly, it's
I don't
honestly
know.
when I look,
Yeah.
even the pages.
Yeah, it's pretty dark. But yeah, that's the fan base.
Usually people like that when they talk shit, they don't have their pictures posted. And,
No, I know.
But this guy's
Especially
like...
And Francisco gets the bluff through early on.
Come and get me, Big Daddy.
Well done. Beans was supposed to be here tonight. He lost a 50 ball last night. He put a statement out in the chat here before the show. Beans said, "I punted to Garrett and he called fair catch last night. Then D-Gen to the pits. So I'm a bench warmer tonight, aka Chat Pro. Played bad and ran worse. I will return soon to Hustler Casino Live." So that's what Beans had to say. Unfortunately, Beans not with us today, but he will be back hopefully next week. Crypto Abe is also supposed to be here tonight. He called out sick. Don't know if he's actually sick or just sick of the plummeting crypto prices.
This is a new one, right?
So we have 2 players on the way, as well as our commentator, David Tuchman. We'll be here in a couple of minutes. Henry will be in seat 1. Lang, a new player, will be in seat 4. And here he is. David Tuchman has arrived.
No, don't do it.
Ivan is going to raise again.
No, I don't have cards anymore.
What a nit. You fold $5.
Sure.
Well, that's nobody.
Let's get right into it. Flush draw here from Mike X, now with top pair as well, just to the right of Lauren.
Well, the
I want to thank you for joining us here at Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions.
Oh my God. Come on, man.
Oh, man, it's scary.
supposed to be a showdown hand, not a bet hand.
It's scary. It's scary how well you know me.
JBoogs, Jeremy is going to make the call with the king as well. Both players miss, and they will chop this up if it goes to showdown.
I don't know what to do.
I can tell you what Jeremy has.
Please, since you already announced my hand.
I'm going to let him figure it out.
500.
Jeremy's already on tilt from that 1-2 game down there. He lost the pot right before starting the show.
I don't know. I have a king.
Does this play?
No.
I won.
Yeah.
You really expected that to play?
Well, the odds are
okay, I take my fire back.
Yeah. And you have the flush draw. What a monster turn.
Yeah, I'm telling you. And all I get credit from Nick is a pair of fives.
I
David Tuchman here for Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. We'll be here for the next 5 hours or so. Lauren in the box dealing. Thank you for joining us. I see you guys out there. Master of Null, Miss Vicky May, R.L. Stanton, Sandy Joy, Alex, Chris McRae. Thank you for being here.
What's going to happen is he's going to claim he's not going to get enough games, and then it's going to be off. So it's really a bet that's not going to even work.
What's the?
But I'm doing it. I don't know if he wants me to say it.
He doesn't have to do it.
I don't think he wants me to say it. Yeah, I mean, ask him when he comes in. If he wants to say it, he can say it.
Say what?
The bet.
Like
he can give the details.
No, forget it.
Beard. Huh? He has a beard.
Yeah, Josh.
Beard with a little hat. And
a little hat.
Chokio.
He has a bat, a beard with
Very good player.
Paquito hat.
He's one of the best players.
Little Paquito hat.
Italian guy. Short, bluff.
Francisco's the best.
He's not short.
All I can tell you
short.
is he's always troll mode. It's always troll mode.
Protect Francisco at all.
I don't know if you've seen him.
He has a great voice. He does movies.
He does movies and stuff.
He is.
300 now.
He can put you in a movie, man. Why not? He's a producer.
You don't want to call a real
He's a producer, right?
Yeah.
He's a good dude.
He did, his partner did that. Not Fast Furious, the other one.
See, that's what a real pro does.
Yeah.
Real pro move.
There's a fourth one coming out.
2200. Old 3.
3-bet here from Francisco.
Yeah, I told Chris about it. He's like, man, I'm willing to bet on it too. Is he taking my bets? I'm like,
yeah, I didn't want him to feel bad. I was like, hey, I want on that bet.
yeah, I want action on it. Yeah, I mean,
hey,
it's
whatever.
If he plays Fridays, it's kind of doable. You can do it. If you play like once a week on Fridays,
it's not possible. It's a huge time commitment.
You can. I mean, Mike Nia hit a 300K session. So if you have 2 of those, you're already there.
I have big hands.
If you lifetime.
What is it?
If you play like Mike Nia, then you can make $300,000.
Or lose $300,000.
If you don't.
My mother told me, if you're going to play poker, gamble. If you don't even bother to play.
That's Francisco's one bluff for the next 3 days.
You play poker, please bluff. If you don't even play. She tell me that.
That's your one bluff for the session. Okay, I like it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
No, man.
Maybe you'll bluff again next time.
You know what? I beat Tiger one big hand, and then next time I bluffed him. And I shot last night. He was so fucking...
That monkey?
300.
Francisco loves to bluff, man.
If he's not bluffing the game, I don't even play.
It's in your blood.
Yeah, but...
You and Chris, you guys love to bluff.
You burn with that in your blood.
Get a raise here from Vertucci.
But Chris is
A
bad.
little bit of action on this Queen 10-10 board.
Do you know,
Jeremy flopping trips.
Tuesday,
hold on, why am I sure?
me and Chris get involved in like $85,000 pot. Jeremy, Tuesday after the show, me and Chris, I have like 43,000. The flop comes ace, 5 deuce.
Thank you.
I have two hearts. I have king 9 hearts.
8, 5 deuce.
Ace 5 deuce.
Ace
5 deuce.
2 hearts.
And you have 2 hearts or no?
I had king 9 hearts.
Okay.
So I bet 2,000. He raised me to 5,000, and I go all in. He's not coming. He has set of 5s. 85,000 pot.
It's on stream or no?
After the show.
Okay.
So turn I don't get nothing. The rib I get hard.
2 times or 1 you run?
2 times.
Okay.
So first one I get, then the rear I get the heart. Second one, and the turn I get the heart.
And then he fills up.
And then he fills up.
Wow. Wow, it would have been so nice to scoop.
Francisco, you're in for 5, and it's 300 to go right now. Well,
I
That's
almost
good.
guess.
Get a raise from Haroon.
Yeah, he had me set of 5.
A call from Francisco.
I had set of 5, so
4 players.
Sorry, a raise from Nick. I thought it was a raise and then a 3-bet. No, a raise and then a call in 3 spots. Ace, 9, 8 flop. And Francisco with the best of it. Haroon with a gut shot.
I know, weekdays is tough for me.
Garrett flopped the set on a 3-club board, right? And the other guy has a top pair.
Oh, sorry,
River, he
I'm in
makes
hand,
2
bro.
pair. Oh, you're in a hand, I'll tell you.
Call 700.
I think they talked about that hand yesterday, but...
They did a little bit, yeah.
Heads up.
You after.
Super interesting hand.
Because I heard about something where the guy was going to bet, and he was...
I'll tell if that's just goes. That guy's been playing head games with every pro.
1,300.
It goes crazy how much he affected.
Was that the one where he threw it in before it?
Francisco bets 1,300. Gotta imagine Haroon is done with this now.
No.
Yeah.
Could be drawing dead.
So that's what happened. Garrett.
But what do I know? He is going to
Knew he had the best hand. There's like
raise. So he's repping an 8?
he goes to bet 100,000 as he's doing the Garrett where he picks.
I mean,
the guy throws it.
I suppose he could have some 8s there.
And Garrett's like, I don't know what to do. Like, I haven't even put my bet out yet. And the guy's like, well, you can do what you want. Like, I call.
Who was this guy?
He's just crazy guy.
It was on the
Been
show?
like-
It was on the show?
No,
Oh,
it was on
different.
years
Okay.
ago, but
Got
he's
it,
like,
got it.
he's
Francisco's got the Jack of Diamonds in his hands, which is one of the cards that you might want in your opponent's hand
So what was the
when they're making this
ruling
move.
on that?
Still ruling. Garrett checked.
There's no ruling. So then Garrett like thought that he might not have the best hand, and the guy might have a flush. It was on a 3-club board.
Oh, so
he like fooled him into checking.
Oh,
But the other guy had 2 pairs.
The other guy had 2 pairs. He would 100% have paid it off.
So you think he did it intentionally?
If Haroon moves all in on the river, this will be a very, very tough spot for Francisco unless he improves.
All throughout the show, he's like talking on every hand. He's like, you should fold this one, RB, like when he has. He's just
He's one of those, yeah.
very like polarized.
Yeah.
I thought
Wow, and Francisco's just going to let it go right now. Aggressive play there from
He was
Haroon.
the one who was heads up with Helmut, and he was like
I know,
crazy, and he
yes,
was like
yes.
flipping him off.
He actually made Helmut,
he tilted him pretty hard.
Got it.
he got under all the pro skin in the big game too.
The ruling should be, well, you can bet whatever you want, Garrett, now, and the other guy has to call whatever you bet. You know what I mean? Like,
No, I don't
think so.
I don't know what the ruling is. And
Garrett
that's
never
what
acted.
everyone asked Garrett because I thought he would probably know. But I don't know if he knows exactly what the ruling is either.
So did they not? No one came in.
No,
He
they
came
checked,
because
they
Garrett
checked.
decided to check. But if Garrett would have said my
Kinda
bet's
scared Garrett.
150,000, like I don't know.
It ended up
But
only
he's
working
scared.
out better for
I
Garrett.
think he. No,
He
it ended up
confused
worse
Garrett
for
and
Garrett.
Garrett.
Garrett had the better hand. Garrett had
Garrett-
the flush. Never mind. Yeah.
Garrett would have made 100. Garrett had a set.
I missed
Garrett would
that
have made
part.
$100,000 more than he
Got
did.
it. So you say, I see.
So the other guy saved 100K, and the only question is, was his intent to just call,
Got it. Yeah.
or was it
he
to
kinda
like
throw off Garrett?
Garrett so that he wouldn't bet to make him think he had a better hand?
Yeah.
It was kind of.
Have you played with that guy?
I never played with him, but I'm guessing I'll probably run into him at some point.
Yeah, I mean, he's at Vegas in Bellagio.
Ace, Queen, 9, gut shot for Nick. Nothing whatsoever for Ivan.
He just started playing?
Like some,
I don't think so.
I don't think he just started.
Tony Vu asking, Tuck, you like that streamer game? Yeah, I thought it was really entertaining.
Oh no!
very exciting to see that game.
Talking game is probably one of the best I've ever seen. It's annoying.
Maybe the best ever.
But it's one of the craziest
part of his
games
game.
I've ever
Did you
seen.
see him and Helmuth heads up?
Yeah, he owned it.
Yeah.
Like both playing wise and just talking. And
Yeah, some people do well talking, man. You know.
That's why I don't talk, because I'm not good at it, so I don't talk. That's why I go into a show.
Zio's the same way.
I'm good at talking to people when it doesn't involve poker hands that I'm currently in.
I hate playing with Zio. He talks a lot.
Zio talks so much.
He's annoying.
Your chat is like so pissed at
The
Zio.
chat was like, Zio should be a commentator.
I know.
Zio should be a sports announcer.
That would be the best commentator.
Zio should be a comedian. Zio would just sit there and go.
Imagine
He
Zio
just
calling.
Every time he walks away and they say mute his mic, I'm like, isn't that redundant?
The best one is when you sit next to him and ask him a question, right? And then 30 seconds later, he looks at you like, and he didn't hear, he was somewhere else.
He's actually, when you know him, he talks, but
He
he's
opens
very
up,
quiet
yeah.
at the table.
He doesn't just open up to anyone.
You gotta wine and dine him a little bit.
Yeah.
Don't expect
He's a very hard to
good
get.
side for nothing.
He's playing hard to get.
300. Thank you so much.
Raise from RB. Talkative table, and as always, if they're talking, I'll do my best to lay out so you can hear them. Ace, Queen, 7, rainbow flop, RB with a pair of queens. Not much going on for anybody else here. Does check through, and how about a random king on the turn? And suddenly Ivan takes the lead as he hits his 3-outer. Yeah, that streamer game was a lot of fun. I think it was, number one, it was very easy to understand and see why all of those
I will be there June 5th to the 12th.
people were very successful in what they did.
July, like 1st.
Just very charismatic, very charming, very likable. From the Beast, from Mr. Beast to Ludwig, Miss Botez, Ninja, all of them. Just extremely likable, and it was very fun. Pleasure to commentate on that one. If you missed it, by the way, it is available on our Hustler Casino Live YouTube page. As always, all of our shows are free and available to watch at your leisure.
Yeah, I'll do it with you. We'll play cash games. We'll enter the same tournament. We'll go eat.
Yeah, it's fun.
There's going to be a lot of big tournaments.
You know the one I'm so sad that I can't play is the Mystery Bounty. That's the best tournament. You should play that. The Win
I
Mystery
did play
Bounty.
already.
You know about it? No. What is that? It's the best tournament. So basically, you play day 1, and if you make day 2...
What's the buy-in?
Small. What's the buy-in price?
It's like 2,200 or
2,200.
1,500.
Yeah, whatever.
Something
It's
like that.
not a big buy-in. But if you make day 2, anybody that you eliminate, you go and spin a wheel, and the wheel's got like 7 $100,000 tickets in it. It's got crazy like amounts of money in it.
Yeah.
So it attracts like people that wouldn't normally play tournaments too, because you're literally like,
yeah,
if you knock someone out, like,
Gerry, do you know that mystery? I was the second. I was the 7 chip leader. I only win 1 bounty.
That sucks. See, that's the thing you could do. You could be crushing. Like one of the guys who won one of the bounties won like 150K or 200K. He already locked up what like second prize in the tournament would be. So you could just bomb away after that. I don't know, whatever. Unless you really want to. Yeah.
Trip 6s for RB.
It's a good plan to probably
It's a good
try.
plan, yeah, but you know what I mean. It's like
Ivan not going to bite.
free-rolling. Like,
He checks it back.
First and
That's a really good check back on the turn with the Queen 9.
worth of bounties.
I won 8.
And now that Spades got there, I think if you're Ivan, you might be able to either A, fold your 9, or turn your hand into a bluff and you can rip the flush draw.
Not having to grind forever.
But he decides to not go for that. Probably the wise play.
I'm definitely gonna play the
I think betting the river, raising the river, you're gonna get an ace to fold sometimes. You're not gonna get a 6 to fold though.
I don't know. I played it one time.
Do you play the main event?
Yeah, but before, like a few years back.
This year you'll play?
No.
No?
No, I won't be here. I won't be here.
Where will you be?
That's the
Europe.
best tournament.
Are you playing ball? Like, you go back to play?
Not during the summer, but trying to train here.
Where in Europe will you be?
In Norway. I'll be between Norway and France and Spain.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
You play sport? What kind?
What kind of sport? Basketball.
Oh, basketball.
What was your first guess?
Oh, sure.
Was your
horse riding?
Wrong game. I was gonna say he was
Hockey.
a fencer.
No, I want to say hockey.
Hockey, I need to, I mean...
He's got to bulk up a little bit.
A little bit? Thank you.
No, not. I mean, what position do you play?
You
Power
better in
forward?
hockey. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4,
2, 3, and 4? How tall are you?
6'6".
How much?
6'6".
6'6". So crazy that he's only 6'6".
Yeah,
I mean, like when I
I'm
look
short.
at you, I think, oh my God, you're so huge. You're like a
When you look at
you're
these
a
guys,
small guard in the NBA.
Yeah, exactly. You look at these guys.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like 6'6" is like a point guard.
On TV,
Some
you
two
don't
guards.
even realize how big they are, like and wide as
Oh,
well.
I
not
do,
like-
yeah.
they're
And I've
muscular.
been up close. Like they're huge. That's what I'm saying.
It's harder to get to bulk up when you're taller too, right?
Yeah.
It's very hard to gain.
Do you think you can beat Jeremy 3-point shoot?
It's going to be tough.
Jeremy is one of the best for 3 points.
He'd be surprised if
Let's make a contest.
I know. I'm willing to bet.
What?
You guys 3-point shoot.
200.
I take Jeremy.
I need some time to train, but just
You gotta
3-point
give him
shooting,
some odds though. Gotta give him some
If
odds.
he gives me
I
odds,
take Jeremy.
I'll shoot with him.
Yeah?
Where do you play? Is there a gym indoors you play?
1,000, I think.
LA Fitness. LA Fitness, I play.
Hold around.
Where is it? Which one?
The one in Hollywood. The one in
Let's go shoot
next to the hands, the
Let's
whatever.
go. We'll go 1,000 each?
No.
I did used to play a
because
lot
Jeremy's,
shooting.
if Jeremy's trained a little bit, I take Jeremy.
Okay. Let's do. How much time you need?
He didn't do any exercise for 2 years.
I
don't know.
That's messed up. How do you know?
I did play a lot when I was younger, and I shooting like doesn't really lead. The dribbling, the handles go. The shooting.
Don't play,
like,
only shoot. 3 points.
10 of diamonds exposed. It's a little
Yeah, I mean, shooting anyone can. Yeah, you can't even.
10 of diamonds exposed.
You might be
I'm
able to
here
beat
for this.
LeBron. LeBron's not a good.
I'm all for these two gentlemen to have a basketball 3-point shooting contest. I think our production team can probably make this happen. Can we film this, guys? Let's do that.
You can't
Hustler
have it all.
Casino. You know what it'd be? It'll be like Hustler Casino Live takes it to the basketball court. We've got a lot of basketball players.
To get the ball in the hoop.
We got a little game going. Gilbert Arenas, Paul Pierce, JBoogs.
Of course, yeah.
We don't really like. We don't appreciate the.
Yeah.
I mean, I just like all. I mean, I'm not a like.
Who's your favorite player right now? Actually,
I mean, I like the Golden State team because of it's crazy. the way
I love watching them.
They're fun. I think the Suns Warriors. That's gonna be a great series. Because they both have similar playing styles.
Once again, thanks for joining us here. Hustler Casino Live, 5 to 10 p.m., Monday through Friday. I'm David Tuchman. I'm here almost every Thursday and probably every other Friday.
I'm not very good at one thing, but I can.
Pretty excited to be here tonight. I'll be in Barcelona next week for an 888 Poker Live event. And then I'll be back here again for a couple more weeks until the World Series of Poker begins, which begins at the end of this month. Pretty exciting stuff. If you have any questions for me, feel free to shoot away in the chat.
Jeremy, I hope this year will say second day same.
Playing 5-5-100 tonight.
How amazing would it be if me and you made the final table?
That was third day, right? Or second day?
No, third.
Third day, right?
Yeah. We were money bubble.
Yeah, money bubble.
That was late in the third day. That was so fun. That event was so fun. San Francisco was really like.
When do you start your main event?
Oh yeah.
We'll figure it out. I gotta look. I'm actually looking at my schedule tomorrow. Always on.
Can I get a
Encore.
how far is that away? Black coffee. Starbucks.
5 minutes?
Yeah.
10 minutes? Down there. You should say it's the best. And Cosmo's nice. I think I heard you say like.
CCA says, Tuck, could you beat DGAF one-on-one? Are we talking basketball? Or Lilo Marley asking if I fly first class? No. I'm a blue collar, no frills kind of guy. I fly coach.
Yeah, I hate it. I always got so much money on me.
Yeah, I was like you. I hated Well, I used to go to Win
I just wanna go, like-
for a week and never leave the casino.
I just want to go up the elevator when I'm
They'd be like, "You guys want to go on the strip?" I'm like, "No, I don't go there."
I'm the same
They're
way.
like, "What about the restaurant there?" I'm like, "No, I like the restaurants in here."
Wherever I
don't
stay,
go
I just want to
anywhere.
be there for a couple days, and that's it.
Yeah, I want to go up the elevator.
Yeah.
By a couple of days, I mean 3 weeks without
You
leaving.
don't want to go up there. Or
Does your
Vegas?
girl go
Talking about
with you?
Vegas?
Vegas, yeah. No, not usually. I try to.
You don't go strip walking.
I used to when I had no
You
money.
don't buy the drinks with the huge
Jeremy
straws
likes
that
walk
are
on the
skinny.
wind. I was play tournaments.
I used to do
with
that as a
David Lee
kid.
one side and Dennis the other side. They go around.
Walk
And next
around.
hour they go around.
Francisco.
Here.
I'm seeing Francisco playing all of his sit and goes.
Remember the
taking
10,000?
everyone's money, walking around with a little envelope. He walks around, he goes, "I lasted longer than you, 1,000. I lasted longer than you, 1,000.
He makes more money on the
Thank you for your cooperation."
Cooperation.
And then you guys go see Big John win big.
Then we watch Big John play UTH.
Where do you
Like
play
the whole
mostly?
thing.
In Venetian?
Well, that
Encore.
time was a win.
Oh, that was
Win Encore is my favorite.
Yeah.
Nicest,
Best room,
cleanest,
clean,
best
smells good.
No, but this is going to be
good-looking girls.
Paris. Paris, the main event.
Oh, this year is in Paris?
And Bali's in Paris.
No way.
RB,
It's not in Rio
no more Rio,
anymore?
no more.
RB, if I make the
How
final
far are the
table,
two Bali's and
just
Paris?
promise
Together.
that you'll
They're
have my
they're
name
connected?
painted in
Yeah.
your shadow.
I'll do anything you want. Just invite
If
me over.
anybody from Hustler makes the final table, like we all have to go. And
Yes.
and
Yeah.
Yes.
Do that whole
Yes.
You gotta have, yeah.
I think we should
shirts
cancel the
off,
show
like little
here.
noisemakers, like.
Yeah, we should cancel the show for one night.
Yeah.
All of us go there.
I mean, like that would be sick.
That would be
I
awesome,
would love
man.
for anybody. Who's your pick? Beans to make it
Yes,
to the final
I think
table?
he'll make it to the final table on a stretcher.
We'll take a shave
With a
of-
fucking
okay.
IV in his arm.
And who has the best odds? I think Francisco has the best odds to make it, right? Out of all of us, he plays the most tournaments. I mean,
I think I have more experience.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Jeremy he's very good.
No, but he
too.
doesn't play tournaments.
Jeremy, you play tournaments?
No, not a lot. I played.
This
I
guy
played
plays
the main
like
a
every-
few.
You know who
Every day.
play a lot tournaments? Mike Nia too.
He does.
But one
Mike-
time he shipped
Mike
there.
Mia
Next day,
actually, yeah.
next hour he's finished.
Well, Mike Mia is
He gets
actually
impatient,
good.
yeah.
His style of play is good for tournaments because he either has a ton of chips or no chips.
Yeah, but when-
honestly, like he
The
really
only
does.
thing, Mike Nia,
Plays
when he
very
have a lot of chips, he start bluffing.
Oh.
Big bluff.
If he can get a lot of chips, he's tough.
Tournament poker.
College tournaments, Mike.
Like it's funny how different tournament
Yeah.
poker is to regular poker. I mean, yeah, they resemble the same thing. Yeah, the rules are the same, sort of. You know, you're still playing. You know, you're playing Hold'em. You get 2 cards. You're trying to make your best 5-card hand.
He did good in
But
the tournament. $10,000.
That's where the similarities kind of
and
stop.
$3,000 bounty.
Top pair here for
He get
JBoogs.
14 bounties.
Jeez.
And he get like, I think final table, almost final table. Big John.
Big John?
Are you playing the War Series? Where you are? When does it start? What day?
You can start July 3rd, 4, 5, or 6. It's 4 starting days.
Are you playing anything else or just the main?
No, I'm gonna play like
Are you gonna play?
10 tournaments.
Oh, wow.
20, maybe 20.
Wow.
Holy shit. So you'll be
3,000,
there for
5,000.
You'll be there for a couple months.
No, go play 3 days, come back.
Got it.
I cannot sit too long.
Yeah.
Come
Jeremy
back,
turned to
go
flush
another
draw
3
to
days.
go along with top pair and spikes, the flush on the river.
Yeah.
Because from my range, it's 3 hours only.
Yeah, I agree.
All of them are in Paris.
Sitting around the airport.
And that's it. You can play Paris, Win, and Venetia.
Oh, Win too?
Both 3 casinos have tournaments.
Oh.
During that next month. This is next month.
May 31st, I think it starts.
Maybe.
Yeah, but the Win have tournament the same schedule. And Venetia, you can every day is tournament.
Oh, me?
You can choose.
Of course it's me. 205.
Jeremy wins a small one. I think Jeremy's shirt, by the way, is available at pokerrags.us. You can also check out our Life is BLEFF merchandise over at BLEFF.net.
Well,
Bad bet,
started with numbers.
Yeah, but you still play on this.
What'd you say?
I said bad bet by me. You should have checked. You the button? That's right.
I'm the button, yeah.
You do me a favor. The My buddy. Right there. No, in front of them. Yeah.
Mike.
There's a look at Mike X, Francisco, Ivan, Nick Vertucci in the house. We got a couple of players on the way. Traffic was pretty awful today. Took me about an hour and a half to go 21 miles. Yes, for those of you in the chat are like, isn't that every day in LA? Sometimes it's just bad, and then sometimes it's like fucking awful. So, depends.
Who's that?
RB with top pair and an open-ended straight draw.
You gonna play, RB? Oh, sorry.
No, I don't know. I don't know if I have time. Did I have one like on the weekends?
Stake Kings, by the way, the official staking partner of Hustler Casino Live.
Every day they have.
Nick, you play?
Always fun to check that out. Two pair here for RB.
Me and Jeremy.
As the board straightens out.
For the main.
I'll be there at the main.
And what else?
June 5th to the 12th.
What's up?
Just a week that I have available.
You can go June all month at the tournament. Win, Venetia, or Paris.
Yeah.
I don't want to play the seniors. 5 days tournament too long.
Yeah, especially for a senior.
The senior tournament is 5 days?
5 days.
That's fucking insane.
That's insane. That's stupid.
It's almost as long as the main event.
Nick won
That's
it
tough.
last
Seniors event, 5 days long.
I just go to the.
I mean, you just wonder, what happens if somebody doesn't make it all 5 days? I mean, these guys are old.
Half of the participants gave up.
Yeah, they're like, I'm tired. I'm done.
You don't need to win in poker. You just need to stay in the tournament.
Yeah, you just wheel them right to your room.
Exactly.
You bluffed me off a chop.
Is it 5 days for me?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I have no.
Never. I never bluff.
That's long for like. I mean, this
Senior tournament should be half day.
It used to be 3.
What?
Come on, man.
Senior
Don't say it
tournament.
again.
1100.
No, I'm saying, has it always been 5 days, or was it once 3 days?
Nobody was.
Last year was 5 days too.
Oh.
No, they picked their seat.
What's up, dude? You too, man. I
There
saw
you go, as I
Ryan
mentioned.
text me. I saw your name. Like, what the hell? Yeah. I was gonna text you. Like,
Velour exercise suit with
Pleasure.
Is it Lang?
leopard skin camouflage hat man. He's at the table.
You've been here, right?
That is an outfit and a half, man. I could not pull that off. He can. I mean, I make fun of him only because I'm jealous that I wish I could pull that off.
Nice to meet you, man.
Is it on me?
Can I have you?
On you.
He can't if he has to.
Have him do what? What does that mean? I didn't hear what she said. Go off?
Yeah.
Haroon, you know what I really like play? Sit and go one table.
300.
1,000.
Oh, that's fun.
I play 10 like 7 tables a day.
Wow.
I play.
Where are those? Like,
that's going to be on Paris. And the last.
He loves that time of the year.
Last week of June started. 1,030.
Wow.
10 people. And then you bet last longer with
You
me.
owe me now after
Round
that
2.
bluff.
Oh,
Are you kidding me?
No bluff.
I'm the number one there.
Yeah.
No bluff? Really?
No, it was a
awesome.
bluff.
Spades galore, another player with a spade in their hands.
Why would I bluff for $20?
400?
I fluffed the nuts, by the way.
You play basketball
Letting you know.
professional?
Last hand?
This hand.
At the moment, no.
Let me see. Oh, shit. I thought it was spades.
Poker Chat Pro says all the senior jokes, you will be there someday. No doubt. No doubt.
Spades.
I'll also, by the way, when I'm there, I hope it's not 5 days long. That's a long. I mean, 5-day tournaments. I just don't think you need it. I don't think. I don't think poker tournaments need to be 5 days long if they're not main events. The main event, awesome. Love the fact that it's like 9 days. I think that's part of it. Surviving day after day, the marathon of it all. I think that's what makes the main event unique. But in my opinion, other poker tournaments should be pretty much maximum 3 days.
Like, oh, it's the money, dummy. I get to play with dummies.
I just don't. I mean, for $1,000 tournament, you want to play for 5 days?
But what about the last 3 times you played here?
The truth finally came out. He loves to play with
Let's go back to the original question.
Okay, let's go back to the I love basketball.
You love it.
I love it.
Because honestly,
I love it, and my back doesn't love it. But
I'm not.
What's wrong with your back?
How long have you been playing?
I'm not trolling either, but playing like overseas isn't like the craziest money either, right?
Can I give you this?
Unless you're like one of the best.
Yeah, it depends on which league you play. It depens on which league you play.
What would you say? Like, what would you say like the average salary for someone playing overseas?
It depends on the league. I'll tell you money.
In your league. If you don't mind.
I'll tell you off stream.
Off stream, okay.
My wife's
Dude, that chick from the Mercury, the speeding girl that got arrested in Russia.
Yeah, she's half Norwegian.
Brittany Griner, yeah. She was like a star.
Tell you, Ryan's reach into the basketball world is unrivaled. Whether it's Paul Pierce, Gilbert Arenas, Ivan, who else can he get?
She was playing in a
Can he get Charles Barkley on the show?
Arrested her for carrying CBD.
You have a Norwegian last name?
I have it in my bag now.
I know Steph Curry's brother has played on, but I want to get like, can we get Barkley? Shaq. I want to get Shaq in here.
I don't know how you got a Norwegian last name.
because it's faint.
That's why you have some.
Where? Blue eyes?
Yeah, you got some.
Rex Chapman. How about Rex Chapman? He's a personality.
Mexican at all. He has a Norwegian last name, Francisco.
Yeah.
And so did the others.
I went to F1 in Mexico
Allen
City
Iverson.
years back. And in Mexico City, everyone is like blue-eyed, blonde-haired.
I'm thinking like legit fun gamblers. Top pair here for Nick.
Where are you from? They're always like Spain.
But even Spain,
All of
Spanish, they don't have that many blondes.
Right?
400.
I have blue eyes because
It's funny because you from Mexico. Yeah. You got Latino accent, but like, who's got the strongest accent? Like me as a French person or him as a Latino person? Yeah, for real? No, you got
Ooh, and JBoogs hits the flush.
to recognize, like,
Flops a flush draw, hits it on the
San
turn.
Francisco's, we've heard it a lot more in the States versus a French accent.
Yeah.
So it's like
And JBoogs got to check it back. Play it a little tricky. See if he can get some value from his opponent.
I think like even.
Yeah.
We tie.
Yeah, we tie.
But women love French accent. Girls, they love French.
Nick would love to get the showdown,
Yeah, about men.
but I got to imagine anytime Jeremy breathes on it, this hand is over.
Why always women?
Remember the area in Mexico, the Palanca?
Especially that sizing.
Polanca.
Yeah, that's where we stayed. God, it was gorgeous.
Yeah.
We stayed at the W there. And
It's very expensive, right?
yeah, dude, it's not cheap. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Polanco.
Polanco, that's right. Yeah.
I never been there. I never been.
I just don't know what bluffs Jeremy has here that he's not bluffing in the turn. But Nick's a believer, not a believer. He's going to pay him off. And Jeremy's check back on the turn gets him paid. Nice play.
The train, subway.
Yeah.
Thank you. Button move.
Michael Brown says Michael Jordan and Charles Barkley at the same table would be unbelievable. Make it happen, universe. Listen, after we had Mr. Beast and Ninja and Ludwig and Botez and Helmuth, and I mean, after we pulled that off, when I say we, I mean Ryan and everybody here at High Stakes Poker Productions, after they pulled that off, I don't put anything past him. Michael Jordan's a gambler.
When she got home, she had the scrap, but the bag was gone.
I turned it away.
They cut it and just took it, and she's just holding and went home.
I assume Jordan plays poker, right, Ryan? Yeah, he has to play poker. Come on, look at that guy. Competitive.
Yeah.
Lang's a real estate investor. What do you guys think? You guys think he's naked underneath that velour suit, right? Completely naked, right, guys? I mean, there's no way he has clothes on underneath there, right?
Can I see?
What is it?
It's an AP. That one's beautiful. I just got the Toronto.
That one's too hard to.
Michael Stabak says, how about Ben Affleck and A-Rod? There are a lot of, I mean, listen, poker is a game played by all types. Athletes, politicians, actors. I love it. Alexander Baldwin says, bring some weird matchups. Yep, I'm here for it. King high flop, 2 spades. JBoogs the best hand right now. Haroon, though, with the overcards to JBoogs 6s and a flush draw.
Very nice.
Michael Fermani says he's not naked. He has leopard Speedo undies for sure. Poker Chat Pro says completely naked and no hair. Shaved all the way. Yeah, I can buy that too. Like I said, we're all just jealous, okay? So if you're listening to this, Lang, don't come after me. It's only because I'm jealous. I wish I could pull that off, man. Miss Vicky May points out, less clothes, the better for the weather. Yeah, it was hot today.
Using that for
not really.
Good shout, Vicky.
Yeah.
So, you know how these shows get, Arby.
Yeah.
It's what you go home with at the end.
It's the ending that counts. Yeah.
Sure, what do you have there?
What's that?
What do you have there?
In that hand? Yeah. And a pair. Pair's good, right?
What pair? The one on the board?
No. Ooh. But I had the best hand, I'm pretty sure. You would have called it.
That was mine.
Oh, okay.
All the way there.
It's on me. Sorry about that.
300.
All right, guys, we got an action player.
Lang's first hand.
Action player, Lang. Thank you for joining us here. Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. We're here Monday through Friday. I am David Tuchman. I want to thank you all for joining us. Good news in terms of the prospects of me getting here on time.
You know the designer from.
So for those of you who wonder, like, Tuck, why aren't you here all the time? And I will, I'll pull back the curtain and let you know. 8-high flop here, 2 diamonds. Lang with top pair.
Yeah, and it's like when you compare.
My wife is a school teacher.
Very similar.
She gets out at about 3:15.
Yeah.
My youngest child is 4, and he is not in preschool right now, so I watch him during the day. The second my wife gets home, I leave for here, which is about 3:30. Most days I can get here in about an hour and 10 minutes. The days where it takes longer, I am at the mercy of traffic. Good news, though. My youngest is 4, and in September he'll be going to kindergarten, which means he will be at school with my wife, so I don't have to watch him during the day. And while I will really miss hanging out with him during the day because he's a cool little dude, it does mean that I will not have any conflicts and I can get here on time. So that's the good news of it all.
Yes. Flash pot, next hand.
That'll be fun. Putting in watches.
I don't know if they came back to you.
Yeah, only if they come back.
Arby, have you been lifting even more lately, man? You're looking jacked. Arby, looking good.
Thank
Picking
you,
up all the
Thank you.
animals at the farm.
Yes, I'm eating real beef.
Did you
Llama,
turn into a
llama
vegan
meat.
or something?
I'm turning. I'm eating llama meat.
Arby, do you trust us a lot of money?
I know many of you watching are probably like, Tuck, we don't give a shit about your family life and why you're late. We don't care about any of that. But for the 6 of you out there who do care, I just wanted to let you know.
So you're at home.
Yeah, you're not go to the gym or no?
Anymore. Yeah, of course.
Okay. I thought you were just one of those guys that was super blessed.
No, no one can be buff naturally.
No one can be this blessed.
No, overall, you have to be.
I've been in the East Coast a lot, yeah.
I go like 4 or 5 days.
Better for the stock.
Yeah.
It's like, if I don't go, it's something wrong with me. I can't function.
Real estate's still good out
And do you chain smoke cigarettes?
Poker Chat Pro says, congrats on marrying a school teacher. She wasn't a teacher when I married her, but yeah, she's a really, my wife's an amazing woman, an amazing teacher. Joseph C. says, who is the most famous person you've ever played poker with?
Oh, you used to be a smoker? Seriously?
Hard. Very big.
No way.
Over a pack a day.
When did you quit?
Most famous person I've ever played poker with. I mean, I've played poker with Doyle Brunson.
How did you
Except
quit? Like,
me jetting with you guys.
did you do cold turkey or like?
No, patch.
Oh, you did the patch. Okay.
Call 300.
Is there about to be someone tased again?
Hey, was there someone tased here?
There was.
From an athletic standpoint, I have played with Oral Hershiser, who lives in Vegas, big-time poker player, great pitcher for the Los Angeles Dodgers for many years. James Woods, of course, actor.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like,
What is he saying?
Someone is shouting.
It's just dumb stuff.
300.
You Miami or Philadelphia?
I just want Philadelphia to win now. So
Oh, you don't have game 7?
I want to see a Game 7 in this series, yeah. So I'm a Suns fan, and I don't want to see.
Oh, yeah, you're the guy that went
Game 6.
Oh, this is getting 6. 2 top.
Chair.
Yeah, Miami.
It's still.
If Miami wins, it's over.
Staring at us.
If Miami wins, it's over. Yes.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Miami number 1, Philadelphia number 2.
Do it quietly.
So I don't get charged.
Yeah, I know.
So what happened that day?
Oh, yeah.
Mikal saying, Tuck, which part of Canada did you live in? I never lived in Canada.
I don't know.
I was born in upstate New York, and I used to go over the border a lot, especially when I was 18 years old to get beer, but I never lived in Canada.
25, 50, 50, and
And the guy did tase him.
25, 50, 100.
Yeah.
Scooter Brian Craig says, I am the richest man in chat. Congratulations, Brian. I'm happy for you.
If the Bitcoin goes down, all poker players going to lose money.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Right.
Most of the poker players have Bitcoin.
They're going to be shooting this show from out there.
Most investors.
Josh Machiello in the chat, guys. Give him some love. We love you, Josh. Where you been, buddy? I miss you.
Yeah.
It's fine. I have like small amounts, but I have a lot of Ethereum.
You guys were talking about Ronnie pushing Luna.
Yeah, everything.
Everything.
I never bought into it.
I bought it only because Ronnie was so good. I mean, not a lot, but like 10K into it.
I think Bitcoin and Ethereum, I mean, this isn't like a hot take, but I think like, yeah, they're down a lot now, but it goes in cycles, and I bought like for the next 5 to 7 years. I don't care if it goes down.
Yeah, you just gotta buy it.
I'm happy to do an AMA. I'm an open book, guys, but I don't want to interrupt the players, so the show's about them, not me, so we'll hear them. Well, I like, who likes Francisco's sweatshirt, though? Chat Pro? That's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
You know what?
It's at $1 right now, so it did make a big jump from.
Okay. If you had 2 million in it, though, it was worth 20,000.
You know what's worse? What's worse in it is that Nick told me to buy some like 2.5 months ago. I bought Luna, and now I'm like,
Me?
Yeah, Nick told me to buy Luna,
So
and now I'm screwed. But, you know, like I mean.
Luna,
Nick, you don't know about
I shorted it, so.
Nick, you don't know about Bitcoin.
I thought he knew. You know.
He knows everything. They call him Nick.
Right?
They call him Nick Coin.
$5.
$5.
Yeah,
guys.
I invent.
He's the inventor.
I'm
of
inventor of
Bitcoin.
Nitcoin.
Yeah, he's
That's pretty good.
yeah, Nitcoin.
So now, how
That's
much
actually,
is the Luna
that's
right
actually
now?
a really good idea for poker players.
Let's do one. I was testing to
Is
see
it
if
really?
it works, and it does.
Jeremy,
$100 raise.
how much Luna worth right now?
4/10 of a penny. That's what they just said.
No, it's at $1 something right now.
Really?
$1 something a couple hours ago.
So it went up.
From seed 6,
It went up, yeah.
And then call from seed 5.
I
So
don't
now
know.
it's
Lauren's
up.
talking to Ryan probably, who says it's at.
It was 5 around, 5 from 9. Call,
Why are they so
call,
interested?
call, raise to 105.
I'm not sure
Hold
what
around to seed 5.
I know, it's like a
call
small pot.
105. Now we're heads up in
We
the
gotta get the graphic.
We're heads up. We got $30.
No, $5.
This could
It's
end
a
up.
$5 bet that makes everything up.
Yeah.
60 cents. There's 60 cents in the pot. Make something up. There's like, make something up. There's like $4 in the pot.
No one cares at this point.
This hand's gonna end up. This hand's gonna end up being 30,000 for sure. Biggest pot of the
Don't
night.
never do that, Mike.
Ryan is gonna shoot me right now.
Give us the 10 of clubs, maybe.
Fuck
What card
70
do we
without
want?
No one cares.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if it works. That's
Okay, now.
There's a
Okay,
thing
now.
in the system.
I know.
Have this hand be over with. 100 each that kill this hand.
Is that bread?
Crazy.
All right, we're good. We're good.
All right, we're good.
Please, no one bet $5 now.
Someone
Don't do
no
that.
one-
You know, like, don't do it now.
I said the 10, but I said the
All
card.
right, yeah, bro. I'm not even gonna bet. It confuses the graphic guys.
Yeah, don't bet. It'll confuse the graphics.
What a scintillating hand.
I was watching
Can we get a
last night. I
video
had
made
the
of that
idea. I
hand?
go, you should be able to bet $5. Yeah, you can.
Sick.
Yeah, so I did, but
Yeah.
it messes up everything.
Yeah, they
so-
don't get it.
Yeah.
You messed it up. Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
the
not-
first time it's ever been
they're
done.
not used to this.
China.
Are you,
I live
you
in New
here,
York.
or you, New York?
Yeah.
Where at?
Both my hand.
Where?
Midtown West.
I used to live there.
Francisco, you played the other show?
12 years.
Yes, sir.
How
What do you do for work?
No players.
Private
No players.
Oh, no players?
No.
There's not enough. So they're still running it every day?
That's real estate in
I don't
New
know,
York right
but there's
So wait, when you played, how many people were in the
We
game?
only have
what's 7 by the end come another one, but
anyway, it's made for 8, but
no players.
last Friday they had like 5 players and I ended up with 400. Yeah, they
What was
can't
that?
get them. The other place.
Oh, okay.
He asked me, I play yesterday.
Oh, I remember it.
Yeah.
The reason I play because I want to beat Diddy.
I'm losing my armrest.
1,000 now.
Old. Oh, sorry.
That's okay. You know.
Yeah, I know. Probably.
3,000.
I was in Mexico yesterday.
You went?
It's an fireman lit 5 and left all 3,000. Blow my brains out.
That's all, right? You don't have a big...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here's a 5K. No 5K?
No, I got 7, 8.
Oh, you have a 5K?
Yeah, it's a 9,000.
Good, yeah.
Lang trying to figure out exactly how much RB has before making the call. He does make this call.
Looks like a man who doesn't want to play.
And this is an interesting flop. I mean, if you've got kings, I don't know if you're deep enough that you're going to get away from it no matter what. You're beating ace queen, you know, you're beating ace king even though you block that hand. But you're losing the queens and jacks. You know, obviously if your opponent has 10s or 9s, they've got extra outs. Got to imagine Lang's just in a difficult spot because they're not very deep anymore. If you call this, suddenly the pot is 12,000 and RB only has 6,000 behind. Very awkward stack depths.
Salmon was good. Just like it was 3 months ago.
And that does not look like a bluff. But that's.
You guys know how to make salmon here, man.
I'm not a big believer in.
Man, that was a bad flop for me. I thought for sure you had queens or jacks.
Yeah, there you go.
Queens or jacks, I'm like, fuck, man.
I don't want to advocate taking your time and stalling, but I do think the timing of that turn push from RB is a little telling. I mean, when you get called on the flop,
When you lose, you're not.
are you really moving all in if you got nothing?
If he had jacks, you're not a pro anymore. You instantly become non-pro.
Tight fold, bro. Good fold.
Can't believe you folded the jacks.
I wish I was dead.
Cool.
Thank you, Ryan C. Ryan C is funding my leopard hat budget.
It's so gross doing that.
Dude, I bet you that hat costs, I don't even know. What do you guys think? Over, under $62 for that hat.
Yeah, leading the defense again with 70% hands.
Hustler Casino Live. Do us a favor, give us that thumbs up. Helps my sagging self-esteem. It helps us. And hit that subscribe button. We are up to 130,000 subscribers.
Yeah?
I want to hit that 250,000 mark.
It's like $300 per head, eh? That's the way it is, huh? 300? I went last night.
Good. That card was good. One you must.
I know.
Another one, too?
Yeah. It was a long day yesterday. Long day today, but
any of these.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I will do an AMA, by the way. Like I said, I'm an open book. I just don't want to interrupt the players. So one of these nights we'll have a really quiet night, and you guys can ask me anything you want.
Whether you're new to cryptocurrencies or somewhat of an expert, we offer exciting tools to multiply your Bitcoin and Ether, as well as other popular cryptocurrencies. As the saying goes, trust but verify. Let Cake help you put your cryptocurrencies to work transparently. Come grab your slice now.
Look at him.
Cake DeFi is the world's fastest growing crypto and Web3 platform with 1 million users globally. Reward yourself every day and start earning cash flow from your crypto, be it Bitcoin, Ether, and many more. Maybe not Luna, but use promo code POKER50 to enjoy a $50 welcome bonus when you make a first-time investment of $50. That's an additional $50 for $50. That's right. Earn 50 for your 50. Go to cakedefi.com and sign up today.
Alcohol, man. It's crazy. Like, fuck, man. You're a grown-ass man.
300. I'm one of them. That's why I don't drink much.
Oh, you act like that when you're drunk?
No, I don't. I just don't love it. I don't love it.
What's up, Jimmy Bluffett in the house? Love hearing you, man. Good to see you, buddy.
1100.
What's up, Henry?
How you doing?
Hey, what's up, man?
Bendick says, did you see how much XQC shirt cost? XQC, one of the content creators on our streamer night that Sunday, that epic evening. What was it? I don't even know.
Same characters, same table.
Guys in the chat are trolling me for how I said ether. You say ether, I say ether. You say tomato, I say tomato, whatever.
Bob Saget. That's Bob Saget, yeah. That's you. I'm sorry, though. You
I own a little bit, but yeah, I don't know how to say it.
Yeah, I mean, with glasses, you look like I'm not without.
50,000 feet long. 40, actually. 40,000.
Nick, you want to kick him out?
No.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can say either or.
Want the stream to be able to
It's better when you did it.
Henry, that's your name, Henry, yeah?
Yes.
Have we played together? No.
Slinging Lead said it was 375 for the hat.
I think you would remember.
That's okay. Wow.
You played?
I know, Ryan. Hey, listen, guys. I'm all about like the trolls. I like it. You guys can make fun of me, especially when I ask for it. Right? Bring it. It's cool. I mean, that's what friends are for, right? If you can't make fun of your friends, what's the point?
No. Same size.
I love these cards. That's why I don't like playing after. They get smaller, the cards.
Yeah, no, this is horrible.
I keep looking, hoping I like it.
It's just the worst. I love the big cards.
I think we are finally full.
Here's one.
Oh, wow, what a catch. You must play basketball.
Right here, right.
Steve Samsel says anyone that says ether sits when they pee.
Right here.
Are you telling me that sitting while you pee is bad? What's wrong with sitting while you pee?
Yeah, go like this, but it's too late.
Yeah, he was going to get it in his head. Like,
yeah.
Sorry, I missed it.
Thank you.
He's professional. I just
keep wondering, hey, if anyone want to send me, it's going to go to him. But.
There you go. That's fine. All throughout the night, I'm just going to be throwing them at Francisco's head. Hope that you can.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, it's on me. Got it.
Thank you, Crypto.
Nobody got what I was trying to say, but.
Everybody got it. Just so you relax over there.
I'm with you, Ross. See, if you make fun of somebody, it's because you do genuinely love them. I understand that. If you ignore them, it's far worse. Get a raise here from JBoogs, a 3-bet from Haroon.
That person that's going to get me going.
All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom and then I'll come back and entertain you.
Okay,
like a circus chip. Here.
What is it, 800?
800. So, what did you start with about?
Yeah, that's good. I just didn't, 8?
Yeah, man, I think I can post him.
I think you can too.
I can post him for collection.
Post him? Hey, one-on-one, if you score 1 point against him, let's bet on that. Just 1 point against him. I'll bet 1,000.
I wouldn't hate this check back from Haroon.
I know.
I don't think you need to.
Yeah.
That's a good bet.
But I would not hate a check back here.
No, if he wants, he don't let me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you
I think there's a number of ways to play this hand. You can also bet really small.
Three-pointer.
Even like that.
From outside.
If he the bet don't score, he don't even shoot. Let me shoot so far.
Are you that bad?
He does get a little bit of action here from JBoogs. Then maybe you decide to check back the turn, and then call almost all rivers.
Check.
Just going to be very, very difficult to get 3 streets of value at aces on this board. That's a clean river.
Yeah.
JBoogs can beat ace-queen. You can beat ace-10.
Yeah.
Can't beat much else.
Yeah, but he make a lot of mistakes in the playoffs.
Yeah, you choke, right? What's your the NFL schedule came out today?
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it came out.
Oh, I want to see it.
Yeah, who's your? I have it. I'll text you. That's my phone. You should bet on the NFL game, man. Nobody can beat the NFL.
Really?
Anything you want.
Okay. Let's make a deal. After the show, you pick 5 teams, I pick 5 teams.
You do fantasy or no?
No.
Oh, you don't do fantasy?
No, but we want to bet who wins Super Bowl.
Super Bowl?
Yes.
Okay.
You pick 5 teams, I pick 5 teams.
Okay.
We bet 5 or 10K. For all teams.
Nice, Sam.
You follow your team, I follow mine.
Jeremy's going to find the fold button. We continue on.
Big hand?
Francisco is talking some NFL betting.
Pretty big.
Get him.
But you know, it's not big bad.
That's great about the poker table. I mean, whether it's sports, crypto, whatever.
Welcome to the
all the
game.
conversations that happen at the poker table are great.
I love you. I'm just
No. Red or black pick first.
thought you were giving me a
and then they're
rebate.
gonna pick second. It's the way it is.
I'm down to do it if there's like 4 people.
bigger pot. We all put in like, let's say.
Maybe Jeremy in.
Yeah.
Me and Jeremy, we bet every.
Oh, you guys do that every time?
And
I've never
Ryan,
done that.
last year, me and Ryan, we bet to the cacao.
No way.
Yeah.
Who won? You won? You had the. Who won last year?
I ran.
But yeah. You had Rams?
Am I big?
He had Tampa Bay. He had Green Bay.
Who? So you had all the good teams?
Ryan.
Mr. Nordi Capella says, in prison you can get packed out, even killed for standing while you pee. Is that true? I can neither confirm that nor deny it.
I was like, oh man, you crushed me. I hated it. I would have taken your.
I have never been in prison.
Oh, thank you. Next year, do you think...
He said, RB, if me and you, him, we put 10,000 each person
we do 4
tonight, and we pick 5 teams each one.
Christopher says, I am from prison, so don't lie. So he's saying that's not true. Okay.
Everybody put in 10,000?
No, you, him, and me.
No, we can put 5 people.
I remember that.
10 is too much.
For who wins Super Bowl? For whole season, it's not too much.
Oh, for all.
Yeah.
Francisco does this with like 10 people.
I know, man. I don't bet on sports that big, man.
You would have bet 10,000.
Yeah, you can pick 6 teams, and I pick 6 teams. Who wins Super Bowl? Nobody wins, nobody loses.
Yeah. I did it with them last year.
It's not much.
Who won between you guys?
I won last year.
You're a big one.
Yeah, but I think he wins more than he loses in it.
Because you bet with Ryan too, so you won.
I bet 30K with Ryan.
Oh, you did?
See, he knows the big fish to bet with, and then he bets smaller with the guys.
No. You know, but you don't choose the team. Red or black choose first.
Yeah.
And then one.
Who's the favorite?
Production by says, you're missing out, Tuchman. Prison is the nuts.
No, I don't know who the favorite is.
I
don't even watch football.
I think Kansas City should be the favorite.
Buffalo, I think is up there.
No,
Buffalo Bills.
yeah, but Kansas City going to be favorite.
Rams are going to be
Kansas
favorite.
City, Rams.
No, Kansas City, they lost their receivers. They're lost
Saturday.
home. Yeah.
So maybe Rams, Buffalo, Tampa.
You get the NBA playoffs going on, the NHL playoffs going on. Baseball is being played, and yet they're talking football.
He came back, but he don't know if he's going to play there.
Who is the favorite, Francisco? Who's the favorite?
I don't know. I don't know.
No, I think Buffalo.
Over the Rams?
Buffalo Bills, they're signing all these big names. And Raiders.
The Rams got better.
Raiders are signing a
Rams
lot of
got
big
Bobby Wagner on defense. They got someone else.
I don't, but it's
the
so
Raiders
hard.
got Devontae
It's
Adams.
so hard to win 2 years in a row. It's almost impossible.
Yeah, it's very hard. Unless you're the Patriots, then you win every.
That's Henry getting his sound all sorted out.
Yeah, I like the Bills.
Hustle Casino Live. We're playing 5-5 blinds with a $100 ante. Game plays big, as you might expect. We don't have a ton of money on this table tonight, though.
You take the Raiders.
No, Raiders, they've signed some big names.
Seems like the average stack somewhere in the neighborhood of 15K. Henry's bought him for 40K, so he's got some money. That's nice. Vertucci, I'm assuming he is taking a food break.
NFC doesn't have any strong teams. Green Bay.
You know, in the Super Bowl, I take Cincinnati with the point. I win.
Yeah, that was a good bet.
I know Rams going to win, but they don't want to cover the spread, and they didn't cover.
It's a very good game.
For NFC next year, it's just Green Bay and Tampa Bay that are good, right? Any other good teams?
Green Bay.
Oh, Rams are NFC.
Tampa Bay. Rams.
9 high flop. Ivan with top pair.
AFC, it's so many teams, man. Denver has gotten better.
How about Cowboys? Cowboys are good.
Cowboys are
But they always
they
choke.
always
But I like
choke.
the Cowboys.
Yeah, they always choke.
If Dak can play well.
But they're overall
But
NFC.
they lost Cooper. Who do they have at receiver now? They lost Cooper.
They lost Cooper years ago. He wasn't. No, they didn't. No. No.
Yeah, Mario Cooper left this whole season.
Yeah, they had him last year.
Cowboys?
Yeah,
I thought he
Browns.
left 2 years ago.
No, this season. That
So
was
who did-
Randy Gregory.
Lang's going to attack this kind of raggy board. He's got some equity. He's got a gut shot, but I think Ivan's got
He's amazing. CeeDee Lamb's amazing.
one of the better hands he's going to have here, and he's not going to go anywhere with Queen 9.
Denver's very good.
Yeah, I mean, they have Russell.
Ivan's going to be betting
They have some young.
And they have good
a lot of worse hands that he can fold. I don't think he needs to fold a hand as good as Queen 9 in this spot.
Raiders are good. They signed Devontae Adams.
They're decent. I mean, there's that division.
Yeah, Lang kind of attacking this dryish board. I don't hate it. Because people look at a board like this and they think, well, there aren't that many draws, so you must have something, right? I think raising here with a hand like 6-7, 8-6, 8-7, especially when you've got a backdoor flush draw, can be quite attractive.
The defensive guy, I think Mac. They signed Mac.
Oh, yeah,
Khalil
Mac.
Mac. Yeah, Khalil
The
Mac.
Chargers did?
Yeah. Their defense is gonna get better. I don't know, man.
I mean, him and Bosa together.
How about a double check raise here from Lang? That would be so strong.
They're a quarterback away. They play
I think he wins it if he does that. The ace doesn't really change a ton, but he is going to give that up.
Yeah, I won this year. I won. We were in Vegas actually. I had the Rams. I won. We all won. All of my friends. I mean, most people had the Rams.
I bet I take Cincinnati with the point.
Oh, you did?
What do you think
So
of
you won.
Cincinnati next year?
Oh yeah, that's another AFC team that's good.
They're good. Obviously, Joe Burrow's amazing.
All the good teams are AFC, bro. Crazy. How about Green Bay? I think Green Bay is gonna. I mean, they lost Devontae Adams.
Yeah, I mean, he's huge to lose.
Yeah,
I don't know
exactly.
how
I don't think they're gonna be strong.
I think he's the best receiver in football.
Harvey, you'll be playing.
So he's in Raiders now.
Yeah, he's good. I mean, the Raiders will be decent. Yeah, for sure. They play in a really hard division.
You're not big play.
Am I not? Oh, okay. You're a Dolphins fan, have you, right?
No, I'm a Giants fan.
Oh yeah, Giants. Unfortunately.
I'm sorry.
It's been a
What do you
rough
think of
stretch.
the quarterback?
5 to 10
I think this is the last year for him to prove himself, right?
Oh, Daniel Jones?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's out of time to prove himself. He's done. Man. It's not gonna. Yeah.
He has some potential, but
he makes too many mistakes.
He's too all over the place.
I think even Steelers are gonna be good.
No, they're gonna be terrible.
You think so?
Yeah, of course. They lost Roethlisberger. They lost everything.
Yeah, but they just signed the
rookie quarterback.
The rookie, I mean.
It's hard to be really good as a rookie. How are you? You know? The NFL is not like a rookie league usually.
I mean, AFC is loaded, bro. Every team is. Cleveland is good too.
Top two here for Francisco.
Yeah, seriously, huh?
He's going to play it a little sneaky, just calls.
Isn't that crazy? NFL,
$250 million.
Only in NFL you can get away with it.
Only in America.
No, but NBA
Like,
you
it
can't get
wasn't
away with
that
that.
bad. Just give him the $250 million. It's crazy. You know that, right?
No, I didn't know.
The guy legitimately has, like, I think 22.
Ivan doesn't strike me as the kind of player who gets out of line too
But
much.
Jeremy, I think in his contract, he's got to like meet a lot of. There's a lot of benchmarks. I don't
You
think it's
got
a lot. Most of it
guaranteed,
is.
though.
Oh, it's guaranteed?
Yeah.
Not all of it, is it?
No, it's not. It's
Not all.
Almost all
He
of it is
settled. He
guaranteed.
settled all of them, right? Or
I don't know.
outside the court. They didn't go to court.
No, I'm saying his contract is almost
Oh,
fully
it's
guaranteed.
$250 million guaranteed.
Ivan check folds the turn after taking a shot at it on the flop.
Very good stuff.
He throws the ball.
I think it was like massage. But like,
He throws the ball down the field.
But I'm not.
I hope you have 18.
Like,
I get it anyway.
That was my hope.
He doesn't pay. What's been your favorite spot to eat out here?
I just read an article.
There's a lot of good spots.
Yeah, a lot of good spots.
I loosely know that.
Yeah, I'm being exploring.
Like,
I hope you have it.
Yeah.
I write it down.
What's up, Joey?
Yeah.
I want to see.
It's going okay.
Thank you so much.
Wow.
That's me.
Here.
I mean, even just the sad part is, I mean, without getting too much into it, even if you're innocent, just your name.
That's me and my goofy smile.
You're dead as soon as it happens. Yeah,
I'm a happy dude.
Which is the very sad part. Because every once in a while,
It is.
it's not good treatment.
Yeah.
Oh, here he goes. Thank you.
Hey, Megan Andrews, that is me.
Okay, awesome.
Hi, I'm David Tuchman. I'm here most Thursdays, and I am here probably every other Friday, probably 2 Fridays a month. So, and I was here for the big streaming game on Sunday. If you missed that one, you got to check it out. Just an epic show. Pretty, very, very proud of the fact that that was the largest audience ever to watch a poker live stream. We had just under 100,000 concurrent viewers.
You Kansas City, he played a very good game against Buffalo.
Taylor Howard says, how old is that headshot tuck? That's something like, probably like 4 years old.
They should have won that game.
They should have. Yeah, that was unbelievable.
Maybe 5?
Such an unbelievable.
I think this everything is fixed.
I still look like that.
No.
I think like sometimes when you beat Like, look at what happened to Golden State last night.
Yeah.
They just thought they were going to be an easy win. You know, you don't play as hard.
That's it, Haroon. That's what you said.
No, no,
I just think they thought they could press the
Just
on
walk
button
over
whenever they want.
Mahomes played like that the whole game until the very
Appreciate the love, Skull Mike. Yeah, I don't want to talk hockey,
half
like specific Islander hockey on the stream. I think of the 2,467 people that are watching the stream right now, I'd like to reach more than 4 of them. I hope you understand. Just tweet me at Tuck on Sports and we can talk all day.
You know why? You know why? But marketing.
Morgan Mescal says, David, will you be my sugar daddy? I already have a sugar mama. But I appreciate that, Morgan. Thanks for the offer.
Europe, everywhere. Why would you want to Cincinnati doesn't have a big fan base. Well, I don't know. I don't know what they're. That's what I'm saying. You would want Mahomes in the Super Bowl. Yeah, you want Mahomes to go. Mahomes.
Nick betting 3,000 on this turn. Putting Lang in the box. Tough spot.
How do you tell all the players all over TV?
Pretty wet board. You got straight draws. You got a flush draw.
He's still betting on it. He's still betting.
And Lang is just going to give it up. He was behind.
Nice on you. Thank you, sir. I bet him. Pretty sure.
Yeah. Skull Mike says that's fair. Shout out to the 4 Isles fans who are watching. What's up, Liam?
No. I didn't have the nuts.
There's a lot of developing countries, sports are big. In Mexico, a lot of the games are big.
No, here.
I don't know about America. I mean, this is pretty regulated.
Yeah, but
Not like,
every game. You're in game.
But I do know in developing companies, like in cricket, you know, which is they play like in India, Pakistan, a lot of those games are fixed. Like the World Cup is the most bet-on game in the world. Cricket World Cup.
The dirtiest. Oh, you're talking about?
Yeah.
I'm talking about FIFA. FIFA is the dirtiest organization.
Oh yeah.
The dirtiest. Yeah.
You know, to try to fix every game, there's so much work.
Henry picks up aces.
That it's not even worth it.
Honestly, you know, I got to my brother's friends. Remember Julian Edelman from the Patriots? So I talked to him and I asked him straight up. I'm like, how much fixing is there going on? Is there any? Are the players aware of like the point spreads? Blah blah. He was like,
did you talk to him?
No. Yeah, he was like, no. And he's super honest, like nice, funny guy. He's like, no, you think Bill Belichick gives a shit about the point spread?
Yeah.
Like, he's like, that guy just wants to fucking win. Like, there's none of it. And in his eyes, that's what he said.
That Julian is.
It was amazing.
3 bet here from Ivan. He doesn't get out of line very often. Just bad timing by him.
He's a great player.
Oh, yeah, he was.
And he's going to 4-bet, and I imagine the hand will be over.
In college, he played quarterback.
Oh, yeah,
he was small.
I know. You remember that play he threw? That
Yeah.
playoffs?
And he didn't even get drafted in the NFL as a wide receiver. He had never played wide receiver before until the NFL.
Yeah, he was unreal, bro.
And then he had like 600 catches.
Man, that catch he made against the Atlanta in Super Bowl, remember that catch?
Oh, yeah.
Unreal.
Yeah, he made a few.
I think if they stick to be very, very smart, they only pick couple players per team. But it has to be, even if you're Tom Brady, you are and the
I mean, trust me, when I'm losing sports bets, I'm yelling what you're saying on TV, but I don't think it's right.
I think NBA is more
How?
fixed than
It's
NFL.
hard to
Even if you're Tom Brady, you are fixed.
Even the refs,
Even if you want to say fixed, you don't have no proof.
No, this was like 10 years ago when he came out with that book.
Very, very smart.
I'm sure there's a few bad seats. I just don't think it's like rampant.
You gotta watch
The whole league isn't involved? All superstars?
No, all the superstars. No, even
they have so much power.
I think it's
Santi very smart.
Fixed, but they can control how
Santi
it
very
goes.
smart. No, even the coaches, they know it is fixed.
No, the only way you can fix it as a
Maybe
referee.
few
Henry,
coaches, they should know.
after picking up aces, now picks up queens.
In NFL too, they can call holding on every play. They can call.
But NBA can call foul any play. Any play you can call foul.
Henry's open size is a little bit smaller than what you might see in this game on a regular basis. Henry's not a regular in this game, and that might be the reason why. Or just he's thinking outside the box, which is totally fine as well.
NBA 10 years ago that they were fixing
Haroon with a pair of jacks. Mike with nothing really.
We're going to call more fouls today on like LeBron.
Does he have money on the other team?
There's a lot of shit going on.
Lakers Sacramento game. That was their main game they fixed.
Wait, you caught up yet on winning time?
No, I'm 2 episodes behind. I'm excited though. I love that show. Are you fully caught up?
Yeah. Good.
I heard a lot of people are coming out like, I mean,
Check, check.
Gerry was
Oh.
There's no way.
How's that for a sneaky two pair that you're not going to see coming?
I made him look insane, like unstable. I don't believe that. I believe he might have been a little bit narcissistic.
Because he's like one of the greatest general managers of all time.
Yeah,
He still is.
Of course.
To this day.
Of course, yeah.
He's still doing it.
Yeah, he probably had some anxiety because he had a lot of pressure on himself.
And Haroon can bet for value here.
Just a little bit, but I don't think he. But they made him look.
Nick, have you ever played poker with Jerry Buss?
I know.
You remember you used to play at Commerce?
Yeah, no, never
played.
No.
I did.
I played poker with Jerry Buss. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
He is super nice guy.
Him in a sit and go for 1.2 million.
Are you serious?
Jerry Buss.
He's played very tight.
I played
very.
Henry's going to look him up, and he's going to see the river.
Sitting on a table.
A little bit of a nod of the head. And we move on. William Myers asking, hey, David, don't you watch hockey? I do. I watch an absurd amount of hockey.
Did you ever play with Larry Flynt?
No.
Did you? No.
You never came here probably before.
Larry Flynt. Stud was his game.
I was a 7 stud player too. I think.
And he played with some of the best in the world, probably all the best in the world. Played Phil Ivey, Ted Forrest.
$10,000 to one of my friends.
He would play very high stakes, 7-card stud.
I've seen it.
Hard to play tournaments.
He used to play heads up with Phil Ivey, 7-card stud all the time.
Yes, they play here.
Yeah. He used to play Larry Flynt and Phil Ivey. They used to play heads up over there.
Yeah.
Back in the days.
Very cool.
Yeah, he liked the 7-card stud. That was his game.
I didn't know that's how you started.
I did, and I started at 5-card draw.
They had that in the casinos, 5-card draw?
Yeah, because I'm 90 years old.
700.
So yeah, so
How
when I
was the
started
betting
playing
on the 5-card?
I remember playing like $1, $2.
You just bet once?
3-bet here from Mike X.
RB said nobody beat him in football. And we used to play 50 cent, $1, 5-card stud at the time before draw. Before draw.
Beat him.
And we used to take turns dealing.
He would choose a good one.
No dealer.
No way.
That was the very beginning. And then I graduated to, 2, 3, 3, 6, 5, 10. Then we played.
We give Raiders, we give Santiago. It's okay. Wow. We gave Bull Color Rock.
Back then there was no limit.
No, there was nothing.
Yeah,
not even 600. Hey, you might not want to draw a seat next to me for the next few months. 600. It's out there on blocks. Banded. Like, hey, you get a Cadillac. I can't sit. You know what I mean? You're going to have to cut me up.
Was there no Hold'em when
back at that time, no. No, and Limit Hold'em was before No Limit even was popular.
So he was playing 5-card draw.
I played 7 stud for years, 30, 60, 40, 80,
What
70.
made you change? What made you change?
Well, because everyone was evolving into to Hold'em.
There is no more 7-card stud games.
Yeah,
here.
Yeah, but why? What was? Is there a reason or just?
It's more popular.
Go play 7 stud and play this, and you tell me the reason.
More popular.
It's like watching paint dry. It's horrible.
Yeah.
But back then, you didn't know. It was still like now.
See, I disagree wholeheartedly. I think Limit Hold'em is quite a boring game. But I think Stud, I think 7-card Stud is a great game. I think Stud 8, I think Omaha 8. I think other poker games are really a lot of fun.
Raise to 10.
Oh, bro, Omaha. Like, I would think it would be more popular. But
I think Stud's a lot of fun.
I mean, yeah.
But you can't watch it. Like
you can't. It's not watchable.
Yeah, it's not watchable.
Yeah.
I think that's why.
They hold them for sure. On television is much better.
I think that's why.
They run a couple Omaha games on TV. It's just not fun to watch.
Got a couple of big hands here. Ace Queen goes in the muck.
Super fun to play.
Ivan picks up Ace King.
Sometimes Omaha's even slower if the game's not super tight.
Yeah.
It's like even slower. Yeah. You gotta see everyone's 4 cards. Calculate everyone. Yeah. It's a slow game. I do love Omaha. You play Omaha?
They do have PM.
Yeah, they do.
Gotta imagine Ivan at least calls this. Does he want a 4-bet? And the answer is there. He does. And now Francisco looking at his 8s thinking, oh, yikes. I mean, I don't think you can just call this. I think you've either got to move all in or fold. And Ivan doesn't really get out of line too much.
like them all.
You won't get bored. You just play every hand. Either bust or fucking.
Poker Chat Pro says stud high-low, PLO high-low, mucho fun. Yeah, like I said, I love, during the pandemic, I was playing online in a 21-game mix with Norman Chad and many others. It was a ton of fun. Playing games like Paducey, Padacey, Stud 8, Pineapple, all those games. I love it.
Can you see the flop? Party?
50.
Let's see.
50.
50.
That could be a good rule to do that as well.
That is the rule.
Oh, we're paying 50 for
$50 if you want to see the flop.
That's fair. That's fair.
Magic gets it.
That's fair. Wow, that's a nice.
I like that.
Yeah, you should have a rule like this.
Who came up with that rule?
Take a look at our big winners and big losers so far. Not a ton of movement, so about an hour and a half into our show. RB, our big winner, at 5,000. Lang, our big loser, down just under 10K.
Want to waste our time? We're going to waste it. Give it to the dealer.
They used to put
Pretty active game, as you can see.
Everybody used to put money.
You think there'd be a conflict if it went to me?
Yeah, but they stopped
The
doing
50?
it.
Yeah, Nick don't like it. A lot of people.
As long as you get Bryan half.
Yeah, that's right.
200.
Get a little rip his piece.
A little rip to show up at your door.
I just want to steal it.
200?
Yeah.
Oh, Meyer Lansky.
Next time maybe you get more.
Francisco, you don't call what's wrong with you. You call everything.
What?
Last time. He raised, you folded, right?
I smelled a rat over there. I pulled an ace-queen off.
Oh.
Good fold.
I tried to steal it.
Out of position.
Oh, you tried to steal it. Oh.
I wasn't sure.
Especially with
You didn't have enough money either.
Especially with too many pies.
You didn't have enough money in case you did that.
I'm bad. I know good.
And I'm beat. If I'm shove, I'm behind.
I put you and king.
You hate getting bluffed.
Huh?
You hate getting bluffed.
What'd you have, Ivan? You don't
like it.
It's okay.
I don't like it.
So yeah, you think about it, right? You, Chris is like that. You let it bother you. Think about it.
Wait, no, because I brought ace queen there when he raised and then I told it he re-raised. Yeah. Just had a weird feeling because he didn't have enough money.
I put him in ace king.
Definitely, that was the bottom of his range, believe me.
Is that a strong? Sorry?
Shadow's on 200.
Yeah, there are players who will get out of line, like they'll put 3 bets in light, but when they start putting in 4 bets and 5 bets, they just have it.
I think they started again now. It's the third quarter.
It's about time, bro.
So
Harden is he's an amazing offensive player, but
600.
You guys want to do one round of it?
he's not.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Run a shot, yeah.
He's not consistent.
More action for the game.
Do one round.
So apparently we've got a straddle on. So we'll play 5-5, 100, 200 now.
Wake up, everyone.
King high flop, no suits.
Oh, that's a bad.
Pair of jacks for Haroon.
That's a sign of a
Pair of 8s for Mike X. And Nick has got the ace 10.
Check to you, Nick.
Are these both yours?
Oh, that's yours. You have the ice.
Oh.
James fold. 1300.
Can beat. Man, I want some.
Nick's gonna bet his Broadway draw. If Haroon folds, I expect Mike X to call. If Haroon calls, obviously Mike X can fold his hand. You don't want to overcall with bottom pair. And they're both gonna fold. I think I'm gonna probably call one time with a pair. Nick's just gonna have ace 10 there, ace queen there, queen 10. There's some hands in there he can have that don't have you beat.
You and Jeremy do that tonight. Big fighting each one.
Okay. After. I gotta think about it.
Huh? 3 people is 30,000.
I know, but
maybe keep doing. What do you do? Big fight team.
Yeah, but
does it have
odds
to
of
be
2
tonight?
people winning is higher,
Do we have
right?
to do it tonight?
I mean,
I don't know. Tonight we are.
the same team.
Yeah, but third guy's
I'm
not.
not in that one. I'll do heads up against him.
Third guy's
Yeah,
gonna have some
because with too many people in the same bet, it's probably hard to pick, right? There's
No,
only
no,
so
what
many
he
people.
wants. He wants too many
6
people.
real contenders there.
Right.
I do a hands up.
Yeah, do heads up.
We can do 17. You pick 17. I pick.
By the way, for those of you in the chat who are legitimately upset at Nick's high V-pip simply because he limps in and then folds, think about the power that you guys have over him.
It's fun.
Your pressure, your trolling has basically cost him a couple of $100 every single Ante game because you have pressured him into limping in and then folding a bunch. Look at it that way. That's power. Be proud of yourselves.
King of a heart.
Mathemagical says, I like the stream, but 5-5-100 is just ridiculous. Just make it a 25-50 or a 25-50-100. That's a different game, Mathemagical 55. I respect your views. And we have 25-50. We actually spread that a lot. We have 50-100. We have 25-50-100 a lot.
How agile is Embiid, dude?
But the Ante-game with the low blinds is a much different game. It plays different now. And it's one of the reasons we want to do it at least once a week if we can.
Yeah, he's so agile. Yeah, it's
basketball like soccer, you know?
No, just to have orange? No. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, no.
Just to be honest.
Intramorph says he don't give a flying F. Clearly he does, right? Think about it. Why else would he limp to fold? Because he wants his V-pip to look higher than it is, right? Like I said, I would, if I was you guys, I would pat yourself on the back. Your relentless trolling of Mr. Vertucci costs him about $200 a night.
Oh, no, he's dead.
Horsehead says, you're right, Tuchman, we are regular gods. Absolutely.
You check?
Ace, King, Jack. Clubs. Lang's 8s are best right now. Nobody likes this flop, though. JBoogs is going to bet his 7-4.
For my hand.
I got you there.
I got you there. Good sweater.
That pocket sweater. I flopped him the nuts. All I got to do is look at his cards.
Oh my god. Nick is legit.
Queen 10 of clubs.
Royal flush, redraw just in case.
Yeah.
Jeremy running hot.
So sick.
Running hot. So sick, man.
So sick. You should have checked.
Yeah, should have checked.
Hope Jones.
I got greedy.
Yeah.
I concur. Never, ever underestimate chat.
They are the best sweater. I'm serious.
Yeah, because I'm going to get you there either way.
Yeah.
Either the highway or the byway.
So how much for the orange nails, you think?
For how long?
A month.
What's my number?
Yeah. And the toes, maybe.
No, the toes. Even though no one's going to see him, like personally, it would be hard for me to succeed in anything.
See yourself.
You know, just go into the shower, I'd be disgusted with myself.
Just go,
I'd be like, come on, man, who am I blowing today? Good morning, princess.
And then your kids would be on you too. They might
when
like
they were
it.
little, I used to have painted nails and toes, yes. They used to paint me up, yeah.
The girls did? Your daughters did?
When they were little.
Yeah.
And they used to put makeup on.
Flush draw for Ivan.
Yeah. No, that was cool then. At least I had a reason. Or cover, call
Now
it
it's
whatever
time
you
to
want.
cover.
At least I had cover.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
Cool, so that's it. No,
I miss those days. Not when they were little, just being dressed up.
I'm intrigued. How many of you are playing in the World Series of Poker?
That's a good comment.
And for those of you who are playing,
I don't miss when they're being little.
can we put a poll in the chat? I don't know how to do it. I'm curious, for those of you who are going to the World Series, are you playing 1 to 3 events? Are you playing 4 to 7 events? Or are you playing 10 plus? I'm intrigued. Who's going to be in Vegas for the World Series of Poker?
Painting his nails, yeah. Peeking.
Yeah.
Peeking over at the yogurt shop.
Ronnie lives a good life.
Ronnie's on a little book tour, huh? He's at the Kentucky Derby.
He's on a...
Yeah.
I'm telling you. He lives life to the fullest.
Living like Luna.
He's happy now they found that little girl of his.
Yeah.
Living like Luna. crashing and burning in a 1 day
In minutes.
period.
Cool.
So you're in finance, right?
I love it. Macchiello says he's going to be there. Macchiello's going to play about 10 events. Crypto says 1 to 3. David Axelrod, just the main. Intramorph, also just the main. Jonathan Chang playing the Colossus. Bart Hansen actually finished in 4th in the Colossus a few years ago. Jimmy Bluffett says 10 plus for me, Tuck. Mostly the mixed games. Can we do a poll in the chat? I don't even know how to do it. Jimmy, can you do that? Let's put a poll in there. See how it looks. Get a raise here from RB up to $1,000. Lang calls. Haroon gets out of the way. Heads up between Lang and RB. Pot is $2,500.
I own some things. I own things. My thing for a long time.
Not a flop you particularly like if you have 9s, but we can see RB is way ahead.
Things I don't really, I mean, I have my own place and I bought a new place that's a studio house, but I don't really have like alternative. Like, some of my friends got in on like 100 unit high rise in Denver, Colorado, whatever.
Well, you gotta know,
I don't do the
what I
research.
did.
Yeah, no,
I mean, so it's the difference. If I was doing what you do, I probably wouldn't have. Maybe, you know?
Honestly, that's a lot of time. Plus, you need someone else to manage it with.
Totally.
Like, I don't have the time.
Yeah, and when it's not your lane, you're like, it's not your lane too. You're always wondering if it's the right thing to do with your capital, you know?
Right.
So I get it.
What the move?
Thank you.
What do you think one of the most upcoming areas in the U.S. is, or do you pay attention to that?
I don't pay attention. I think we're in for some slowdown.
Yeah, I knew we were. There's going to be opportunities to buy.
Yeah, there's
a couple years.
Yeah.
Buy fear, sell greed. If the market's ripped with fear, it's time to buy.
Yeah.
Right?
And that's what it feels like now, but it feels like the housing market's the only thing that hasn't really felt.
It's coming though.
No, it is.
It's starting to settle.
Yeah. It's starting
like
to settle.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, starting to settle.
The thing is, even if you wanted to sell your house for a huge profit, which I think a lot of people could now because
then what are you gonna do?
Yeah, exactly. Unless you're moving to like Kansas, it doesn't
your
matter.
Personal residence. If you're here in California and you love where you live, don't cash out.
No, of course. Yeah. But I'm saying, like, even like, let's say I wanted to add 1,000 square feet more or something. You know, like I wanted more space.
Okay.
But even if I do that,
Get a raise from Francisco.
it's a good time to sell, but it's also a bad time to buy because everything's so inflated.
Henry in the straddle.
You're not really.
So again, we're playing 5-5, 100, 200.
If I was selling a movie
whenever you have a chance to get some cash out. Oh, please, thank you. Fork and knife.
Then there'd be that. No poker, shitty weather. Yeah, he'd be 600. Swastikas all over your door.
The guy who's coming after you would be coming after me.
I slept with an inflatable woman, now I got an inflatable guy after me. I'm running so bad.
Hey, man.
I got a guy in rubber underwear after me.
Not a good bluff card if you're Francisco.
How's the weather up there? Keep the doors on there, Lurch.
That was so funny. Well, that's not gonna.
You're beating all the draws. King, queen, queen, 9, 9, 8.
Yeah, because there's nothing else here.
And you're not getting a 10 or a jack to fold, so very little reason to bet if you have Francisco's hand.
Yeah,
we're bored.
You want it,
you were bored.
Check,
you
check.
Use them to wake up,
yeah,
so.
you want to wake up.
You think Ivan can touch the ceiling without jumping?
I don't think Ivan can jump. He's a 6'6".
You think he can dunk?
Mini forward. I think barely.
If he can't dunk, he should never
It's the
be
kind
allowed
where
back.
you kind of like drop it in.
Barely
You can't really.
Ivan, can you dunk?
Can you dunk without jumping? Honestly, his wingspan must be crazy.
Yeah. You can eat that at the table. It's only a bar. Get over here. Come on, yeah, get over here.
You're not having a full meal.
Kind of a nothing pot going on here.
Oh, it's a whole.
I don't really know what Francisco is thinking about. I mean, unless he's trying to stall to make sure his opponent doesn't bet at it.
Kind of sneak bite. But since you got a full bowl of that healthy shit, get out of here.
You're eating healthy.
This seems like a tank for very little reason. And Francisco is betting, and I don't know if he knows why he's betting.
No.
Where Garrett gets his food?
I guess with that sizing, he's turning his ace high into a bluff, and I hate it. I just don't like the play at all.
Every time I see him,
Pretty easy call for Henry.
So I take it you don't shop from there.
Your opponent's got quads, he's got quads.
They don't sell cheeseburgers.
Have you gone there? Everyone
Wow.
is bro.
I know.
You go to Whole Foods, they have no, like, everyone is
Big Curran.
So he says wow as if he doesn't know his opponent has a jack. I'm just not sure why you're betting ace high there.
Is he a vegetarian?
What? I mean, I guess it's a bluff. So are you trying to get like pocket fours to fold, maybe?
I don't know if it was a troll or not. That's why I said it as a joke.
Maybe he is.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, I never thought of that. Hey, look at that.
You can probably bet smaller than that to get that job done. If your opponent has some random small pair.
Now we'll do the cooking and collecting.
Anyway, you cut it. Francisco does put 2,200 in the pot. There's the call.
Whether you're new to cryptocurrencies or somewhat
And
of
here's
an
a sponsor.
expert, we offer exciting tools to multiply your Bitcoin and Ether, as well as other popular cryptocurrencies. As the saying goes, trust but verify. Let Cake help you put your cryptocurrencies to work transparently. Come grab your slice now.
I like that. Verify, right? Cake DeFi is the world's fastest growing crypto and Web3 platform with 1 million users globally. Reward yourself every day and start earning cash flow from your crypto, be it Bitcoin,
Right in your eye.
He got me.
Ether.
He got me, man.
Use promo code POKER50 to enjoy a $50 welcome bonus when you make a first-time investment of $50. That's an additional $50 for a $50 deposit. Go to cakedefi.com and sign up today.
So well, though. It's weird.
It's weird.
The way you read them, right?
He read me like a.
I think that's since then Nick went on a crazy fucking
like an audio book.
Nick went on a crazy fucking winning streak.
Speaking of which, that reminds me, I have to cancel Audible, the audiobook service. I'm not using it.
I'm not using it. I'm not using it.
Get a raise here from Lang.
Those I have.
3-bet from Haroon. We don't know what he has. Awkward sizing. If Lang does decide to 4-bet this, he's not folding, and he's just gonna
You know you can do it right on your phone, right?
just call.
You know how to do that.
Thought maybe he might just move all in. Instead, he just calls and flops top set.
No, to like everything.
Still don't know what Haroon has. Let's see if we can put him on a hand. So Haroon bets kind of small. I think if you're Lang, you can probably just call this. With his particular stack depth, I don't think there's a reason to raise just yet.
How do you get in and out of this thing? You do now. Oh, I thought you wanted to get a sedan.
Checks again, check, check. Rivers the 4 diamonds. Lang with just over a pot size bet left. I mean, Lang certainly could have check raised the flop. That was an option. But I do think with his stack depth.
I already know my cards because I have it. Yeah, because not because of the name, because it's the.
There was no urgency to get the chips in the pot. Now he can move all in if he wants.
It's like, I don't know.
Do a number of things. Haroon bet the flop and check back the turn, so you start thinking, what kind of hand does he have here? Does he have jacks? Did he hit an ace and play it a little bit slow?
That's 600 maybe, or 500. They have things that are Barabbas, which are.
And Haroon wants to count.
I don't think I can do the test.
Can I see those other chips?
Lauren's going to count this out for him.
I need to hear a motor.
Yeah, I like to hear it. Everyone has it.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I don't want to be in the car.
6,015.
6,015.
So it's a $6,000 bet. Pot is 11,300, and it's 6,000 to call. Not quite getting 2 to 1. And based on the fact that Haroon checked back the turn, hard to imagine him having a better hand than, say, ace-jack here.
Can you imagine Nick in like a...
Like, that might be the top of his range, ace-jack.
Get the hell out of my way.
Ace-king, okay. So that makes sense.
Back and forth from here 3 days a week.
That's the only miles I have.
Yeah.
That's all I have on my
I thought maybe he would bet ace king on the turn, but he decides to bet it and then check back the turn.
That's the only place you go.
Yeah.
I drive all day.
Either way, it's a one-pair hand.
And keep a battery on my car and use it when I feel like it. And I drive my truck.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I love my truck.
I love your yeah. I love it.
I think it'd be funny if I got like an F-150. It doesn't fit my personality.
No? Why not?
Really.
Be the first Jew.
Could be the first Jew with an F-150.
With the truck?
Haroon does block heart draws.
No.
So if you think your opponent is bluffing with a missed heart draw that he check called the flop with, it's a little less likely he would have that hand because you have 2 hearts in your hand. Yeah, and I think that's a. I think when you factor in. I think when you factor in that Haroon has 2 hearts in his hand, it makes it a little bit easier to fold that.
No man, don't get.
Ace king good?
Yours is what's yours? Your truck is a GMC, right?
Yeah, it's a GMC.
I have to jam it.
Looks like their 4-wheel drive version, 18.4
And a
Sierra.
6 flop.
Sierra.
Yeah, Sierra.
Oh,
But I had it all blacked out, like under the wheel wells, the side, everything's black.
Custom made.
Red calipers. It's like
I should have ripped it all brand new.
I bought it brand new, but then I did all to it.
You did all.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
wrong.
When you go out to buy jewelry, it's straight up.
It'll be a flip, yeah.
If you buy a watch later,
I'll go check it
No,
out.
it's
I'll give you my
queen
keys.
10, queen 10, 3 hearts, 2 hearts.
And then the turn was an ace or no?
Turn ace, yeah.
I just bought a Dodge. The new one.
200
Dodge truck?
Yeah, Dodge truck for work. It's
Nice,
so
man.
comfortable, man.
Yeah. Around yet?
Oh, the Dodge. Big horn package.
I started too.
We were doing a round.
Oh, Dodge is my favorite in the straddle.
Who started it?
We all agreed. Who started the straddle?
Who started the straddle?
That's crazy.
We have one more left.
It just felt weird.
Army raised or called?
Such a muscle.
Raised.
Yeah.
1,000 now.
I'm gonna go back and look like you're gonna have air.
Could be.
You're like all master and fucking like.
It's okay.
I mean, my stack wasn't perfect this time.
Yeah.
Either I have it or not.
1,000.
Yeah, it happens, so don't worry about it. It's not on stream or anything, no. No, it's the lid. It's the lid.
It's like a fucking hole in
It's the lid, yeah. You gotta go over it, I think, instead of.
Check.
This is trouble for Ivan. RB with trip aces, king kicker. Ivan, trip aces, 10 kicker. Now these guys are deeper. And I don't think you want to mess around because you want to start building a pot up. Stark difference between the last hand when you flop top set. Once there's a 3-bet in and a bet on the flop, you don't necessarily need to raise right away to get all the chips in there. But here, you do want to start building a pot up.
Oh, 3,000. Thank you.
Unlucky. Unlucky for RB. And for those of you who like blood, unlucky for you as well. As a very boring 4 on the river, and these guys will chop this one up.
$6,000. Call.
You got lucky, River.
Did I?
Yes,
I did.
Can you throw him 50 or?
Nice river for you.
That helped.
Wow, I could have doubled up there.
I would have preferred the 10, but
I could have doubled up there. Huh? You're not going anywhere. That's flop.
That's what I mean.
I didn't think you had
we can talk about whatever, but literally there's been more videos But there's been more videos made and talk about it, and our stream is in the middle of it.
Yeah.
So it's like whether it's good or
Bad
bad.
river.
Like,
See,
it's going to go
Francisco,
like
you run
crazy
good.
because of that.
The river.
Yeah, I love
One
this
time I
stream,
double
so
up.
it didn't
And I'm
bother
a
me
pro all of a
that.
sudden, you know?
No, that's what I'm saying.
Why
Yeah,
all of a
good
sudden?
thing for us.
You're a pro.
We didn't do that.
guys,
No,
this
no,
was
sure.
before
Yeah,
you-
for
No, I
us,
mean-
it's a good thing.
I mean, just the lineup itself
Yeah.
is just so
That's the way it is.
Yeah.
It's just the greatest poker lineup of all time. And for the stakes, like, they're just like,
Yeah.
can you imagine being
You see an
20-something
uptick in
years old?
viewership after that?
Yeah, we hit it. We added a ton of subscribers.
Yeah.
5 option.
Just me and this donkey ass. I'm gonna give him a break.
Go ahead.
Wanna run it?
Yeah.
Wanna turn it up and run it?
Yeah.
Go.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I got
battle.
fucking crushed!
Oh, I got him. He's got a draw. Give him a 7.
Deuce.
You thought that could beat me?
Yeah, mother's ass.
Thought that could Oh, you're here. I was just thinking of you in my head.
Ah, there she is. Keep thinking.
No, I called for her.
Oh, he did? Ah, shit. I'm running bad.
I did, but
All right, I'll be next. I always love being next. It's something to look forward to.
Nick Vertucci,
Yeah, you know what
just on the left of Henry, and Nick Vertucci and his olives.
my small money, then I'm gonna
It's not Hustler Casino Live if you don't get Nick Vertucci and his olives, right?
I'll only go for.
He can tickle my head until he comes
I'm
back.
legitimately just gonna buy him olives for Christmas.
You rub my neck until he comes back.
I'm buying a big old
Yeah.
carton of them.
Yeah, I mean, you know you're gonna touch me. Let's get going. Ah, yeah. Come on. This is a win-win.
I think he's the last
No,
one.
we're not struggling.
He was
Ah, look at that.
300.
Oh, chills.
the goosebumps. Goosies.
Fuck, man, that was so tilting. 4 doesn't come, I double.
Get a raise here from RB with the ace-10, JBoogs with the ace-jack.
How much in the pot 10?
This is an interesting 3-bet spot. There's a little dead money in there, but it is an under-the-gun open, which would be indicative of a little more strength. So calling is certainly reasonable.
Paying for it.
I think 3-betting is fine too.
It means something.
Yeah.
You know, like we're going places together.
Kill myself.
7 high flop. Henry spikes a set of deuces. Unfortunately for him, neither one of his opponents have anything.
1,600.
Kind of like a dry board. I don't mind this continuation bet from JBoogs. You know, obviously we can see that it's never going to work, but I don't mind it. It's just really hard for your opponent to have much. You know, 3-bet pot. You don't expect your opponent to have a 2-pair here. So unless they have a pair in their hand, you know, you're going to win the pot a lot right on the flop. And if they don't flop a set, a lot of times a double barrel will work. It's a pretty bad double barrel turn card, though. As if your opponent had something like 4s or 6s or 8s even. I'm not convinced they're going to fold in the turn either.
Miami's up 3-2.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so Miami might knock them out tonight.
Yeah, and JBoogs is going to check this. And I like betting if you're Henry. You don't want to give your opponent a free card to hit an ace. I mean, frankly, even if they had something like kings or queens here, they might check it,
Who's Milwaukee playing?
especially JBoogs.
Oh, yeah, Boston. Right, that's a really good series. And on the West, who's favored? Milwaukee. I think that's a toss-up, man. I think Boston's probably the favorite with Middleton out.
Nice.
Yeah, JBoogs is just going to give it up. Let me continue on. David Tuchman here for Hustler Casino Live. I want to thank you all for joining us. Hustler Casino Live, we're here Monday through Friday. The show brought to you by High Stakes Poker
Go
Productions.
eat a little bit and come back.
Reinventing what live stream poker should be. And I am very proud to be just one of the very small cogs in this machine.
You want to come in right now? You want to post? You got it. Yeah, 120.
Cure the throttle.
Wait, we'll still keep it going?
No.
No, you don't have to do
No.
it, but yeah, it's all good.
He's just posting. What? Yeah.
Shout out to our production team.
Oh, actually, it does.
5 in front of him.
Actually, on me?
He's posting her. Race to 200. Mute 3, please.
3-bet here from Mike X.
I thought on the flop you wanted to raise. I almost did. And I was like, if he's raised, he's going to get it in here.
Yeah. It's probably the point. Oh, actually, probably, I don't know.
That is a lot of 8s out there. I think you're Mike X. You can just bet this for value.
Yeah, I was going to tell you this.
You're not getting a better hand to fold, but you can get value from all the weaker aces. Sometimes you'll see players just float with pretty much anything. And at the end of the day, you're just denying your opponent their equity.
It felt like you wanted to raise the block. It felt like you had to really thrown in the block. This guy gave me like a paper. Holy shit. Lost minimum.
We had a sick flop.
Yeah. That would be a sick hand if we get it in.
Yeah.
Yeah. For the show.
Yeah.
Good phone. So sick.
He's a spooky guy, that guy.
Laying in the black velour warm-up suit and the leopard hat. There's a look at Francisco and Ivan.
Okay.
Mike X
It's funny.
on the right side of your screen next to Lauren, our dealer. I'm David Tuchman. A lot of limping going on. Lang's enough of that as he goes 300 with jacks. Haroon's picked up ace-king.
Okay, you got to get something from
And I
him.
believe he has 3-bet. Yes, he has. And Ivan picks up aces. Wow.
Yeah, I want that to be real.
Oh, what a nightmare. Cooler situation, especially when you consider the positions. A button open, a small blind 3-bet, and you've got aces in the big blind. I think it's fair to assume that all these players might think the other ones are all up to something.
2,900.
Because of the position of the opener, I think all these players could, in theory, be a lot wider than you'd normally expect. And certainly, they could all have hands that are a lot worse than they have right now. Haroon could 5-bet this, and I don't think it's actually terrible. I mean, from a results-oriented standpoint, it's awful, but a lot of money in the pot. There's 7,000 in the pot. Lang's only got 8,300 behind. You block aces, you block kings. Now, this is a tough spot. Whoa, he folded ace-king. That is crazy. That is next level. Well done by Haroon. I think I might go broke on that one.
I don't know. I haven't followed as much this year.
Give him credit.
I'm excited to watch. Okay. That's what I like the final to be. Maybe the Suns, though. Oh, wow.
2,000.
That's tough.
Suns are tough. D-Bucks.
D-Bucks.
Ayton. Yeah. Ayton's good. Obviously, Paul.
Ivan bets 2,000. Lang calls. Lang's only got 6,300 behind. The pot is 11,000. A lot of things Ivan can do. As long as he doesn't fold, I think he's okay. He checks. Ivan kind of playing it like he might have ace-king or ace-queen here. And if you're Lang, you don't want to let him see the river for free, do you? But Lang is going to check it back. Very interesting.
You want to put them in front of you like your face. You do? I do not. No, I free ball it.
No napkins. All of it.
And Ivan moves all in.
No napkins.
People in the chat asking for a, calling for a 7 on that river. That would have been a chop. Unfortunately for Lang, it does not come. A jack doesn't come. And now he is faced with a decision for the rest of his chips.
Pretty hard please if you can. Yeah.
We don't use those.
I just think he has it.
Sounds like farting, you know, just squeezing.
I just think he has it. You heard him say it.
He has it. Yeah. He has it.
I just think he has it. Oh. Can you find the fold, though? You are right. He does just have it.
Here.
Tough spot with jacks.
So guys, 1 second. Check on the turn. I really think he has it.
Great fold. That is next level.
Pretty obvious, actually.
Got to tell you, Ivan actually should be pretty upset when he watches this over. And no fault of his own, by the way. But he won nearly $6,000. He had aces versus ace, king, and jacks. He could have very easily doubled or tripled up.
Deuces?
Deuces?
I would say that he actually won the minimum, considering what hands those players had versus him, and the run out, by the way.
You can have it in like 1 hour. You can take a break and watch it.
Yeah.
1 hour. So interesting, you know. He raised. He 3-bet. You 4-bet. He called and then he folded.
I was like, anything from shit, call, fold. Any one of those would have been fine.
Whatever, fine. And then it's kind of what comes 9. I'm sorry, what do I owe you?
What do you have?
Oh, I'm first
Queen? Ace king? You pull ace king?
He's got king. He's got king.
He has king.
You pulled ace king free?
I went for 2, 1,000, 2,900.
I'm not saying it's bad.
Yeah. No. I'm not going to ask you. What do you think?
No, I don't know.
We want Nick the coach.
Ace king?
I don't know.
I told you, like, when people ask you who's the best player on the stream, I'm like, I think Nick's great.
Oh, thanks.
Aces going around.
Oh, Nick's great, dude.
I'm a nice guy. Tell him, Haroon.
Nick is the most legit dude on the stream.
Thank you.
Sure.
If anything, that's what I appreciate.
Oh my God.
Hey, you win a pot. Now you're all cocky. We all know you have.
Jeremy raising from the hijack. It's called in a couple of spots. 8-5-3, 2 clubs out there. Haroon's open-ended.
I know that.
No club in his hand.
I never bluff.
See if Haroon wants to play this aggressively or just call.
The last few weeks.
And he just calls. He's in position. This might be a situation where he bluffs if a club comes off. You'd like to have a club in your hand to do that, but see what Haroon's game plan is. No reason for JBoogs to slow down. He bets 2,000. That's a pot-sized bet, by the way.
Are you in town?
Wow, and Haroon just gives it up.
Yeah, I'm going to Vegas tonight.
Kind of wonder if he would have gotten there.
When did you move here?
Rabbit cam.
In March?
Yeah. How come you had so long to play?
We all want to see.
What have you been doing?
Been working a lot.
Working is good.
Mister, why did you show up on day 1?
It's a better strategy working.
Yeah. Nick's been working too. He sits
Yeah,
in the
okay.
seat too.
Jeremy.
Great idea.
How you like this magnet, Jeremy?
Ryan doesn't let me pick my seat. I actually pull this for like a couple times in a row. The seat. How do you want to distract? No, I know, but I mean, it's
No, just go around.
Like, I'm here first. Like, I mean, no, you know.
You don't like to?
No, I love to. I like to.
We want to wait for Nick. What will be more better? Just wait 1 hour. Yeah, Nick is there. Yeah.
600.
Three bet here from Nick out of the under the gun +1 spot. So a raise from Henry under the gun. Nick 3 bets.
Right? It's a little fucking annoying.
I'm pretty sure.
No, not right now. Just I'm saying in general.
Your phone, you should.
And Henry looks like he's just going to fold. No, not so quick. He does make the call. Pot now $1,310. Heads up.
Oh, yeah. But you, like your hand.
Okay, thank you.
Like our hand with the ace king.
Oh, the hand.
And both players get a piece of it.
Because I have flush draws.
I have a hard time straight.
Oh, yeah. You had the heart.
I had the heart. I had the draws.
Yeah. It's bad for me.
Yeah, it's bad for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Check from Henry. Nick looks like he put a green chip out there, which is 1,000, and he actually bets that amount. Wasn't sure if he had told the dealer an amount smaller than that.
He said. Oh, that's what, okay. I got it.
Yeah, well,
That's a pretty big sizing, by the way.
Yeah.
But I guess not crazy after you check back the flop. Problem is, Nick is just going to have like queens and jacks and kings here some of the time. Well, Henry's got queens and tens. If Henry checks this, Nick is going to check it back almost definitely.
How do you like Tesla, dude? You crushing it?
Oh, man.
The first one, I saw that. That's
Crushed it, yeah. Fucking crushed it.
Yeah.
And you can see Nick. Speech is going to come now, huh?
Yeah. I got
Speech time.
The way you crushed it was so crazy.
Henry bets 2,400 into 33. And Nick is confused.
I mean, it's amazing.
As you might expect he would be.
To ran over, I was neutral early, so you know.
Well, queens and king jack would be gross.
Not sure.
Gross. If you had a big ace, you might just let me. I don't know. Well, fucking everything beats me. But what do I beat? I beat a queen. You might not put me on an ace because I checked the flop, right? Could be. I don't know. Depends on how he thinks. I don't know.
This is where I learned.
Sick, yeah.
I mean, if he doesn't put me on a queen, it's a great value bet. I mean, an ace, but maybe it's just like you probably have everything. Or nothing. I can't be good here. All right. This is unfortunate. You played this hand really well, I think. I just don't like that river. I don't like it at all. King jack is so gross. If you got two queens, that would be gross. But you would have re-raised. Wouldn't you have re-raised pre with queens once I raised? So you make 6.
I saw that hand. Yeah. His calling station all the way. Yeah.
You earned it there, Mr. Miami. Yeah, he's got it. Oh God, I knew it had to be that. Nice hand. I knew it had to be
Kings
the queen. Kings?
No, ace jack. Oh, man.
Yeah, no. Nice hand. Yeah, it had to be that. The queen was just not good. Just wasn't good. God, that was a bubbler right there.
Say again? Oh, time?
Should I fold that? I don't know.
Thank you. Can I have one more VIP? 2 buttons.
Suited ace.
Straddle 200.
Because I didn't put him on an ace.
200 straddle.
$200 straddle is on right now.
Interesting river bet.
Playing 5-5, 100, 200. David Tuchman here for Hustler Casino Live. Brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. As always, all of our shows are free on our YouTube channel. All that we ask that you do is hit that subscribe button. Tell your friends about it if you don't have any friends. Tell your mailman. Tell your kid's teacher. Tell your DoorDash delivery person. And please give us the thumbs up. My self-esteem depends upon it. 8 high flop. Mike X with top pair.
Game's about to be
It's over, yeah.
No, it's plenty time. Oh, 17 points.
17 points.
Fuck.
Fourth quarter.
Yeah, you're right.
Mike X is going to bet out of the small blind, and I got to imagine the hand is no. JBoogs is calling here.
Miami plays great team ball, you know? Like no real superstar there.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, I guess Jeremy is floating here, thinking he's got some backdoor equity and he can take it away on the turn.
Right? Who's the best player? Butler?
No, Butler is top 20.
You think he's top 20?
Yeah. He's really good.
Mike X thinking, do I bet again? Do I check it? And he's going to bet again. A lot of draws out there. 9-10, Jack 10, 6-9, 5-6. Jeremy,
oh yeah, Kobe Shaq.
I guess, was floating to try to take it away in the turn. If something came off, that helped him.
They were down 16 with like 7 or 8 minutes left.
Yeah, but
yeah.
average you score 25 points per quarter, and they still win.
That was an insane team, though. They had 2 like legit
Yeah, I
Hall
don't
of Fame.
think like Joel Embiid is half injured. Like, we cannot compare, basically.
No, I mean, the 2 greatest basketball players ever on the same team.
Yeah.
Insane supporting cast.
Kobe and
Shaq. And then Phil Jackson coaching.
Paul Gasol was there? No.
No, that was before. No, I don't think Gasol was on that team. Who? Gasol. That was before.
A raise for Jeremy at Queen 6.
1,500.
3 bet here from Ivan out of the hijack.
Do you remember that game, Nick?
Which one, buddy?
Lakers against Portland, Game 7.
I was there.
Oh, you was there, you said.
I had season tickets at the time, right behind the basket.
Wow.
I mean, right behind the basket. I was there. What a great game. Pippen was on.
Oh, Pippen?
Yeah, Pippen was
Haroon
on.
calls.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm
Jeremy gets out of the way.
It was Staples in there, right?
Great game. Is that the Shaq alley-oop game, or is that the...
I can't remember, but I remember I went to both. I had them when they were at the Forum too, but I don't. I was there. I think so, yeah. I'm pretty sure I was there too.
But he's pointing down the court.
And I couldn't take it. I went upstairs to the bathroom. I hear the roar because people were standing.
Yeah.
I run inside. It's only a 3-point game.
Yeah.
And then
that game was something.
Kobe lost. Shaq went really high and dunked it, and then the place just exploded.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
$5,500 in the pot. Nobody has anything. Who wants it?
The inaugural, we have season tickets too, so inaugural was 1999, 2000. So I think it was next year.
Yeah.
Like 2000, 2001. So twice they were.
When do you come? Yeah, isn't that something?
That feeling like the building starts shaking.
And I bought the tickets. I had 4 tickets. I bought them when the Lakers got dismantled. It was Nick Van Exel.
Yeah, it is a Laker town here in LA.
I got them, like everyone's.
The Kings on the verge of winning a playoff series in hockey. The Rams just won a Super Bowl. Got the LA Galaxy out here.
1 seat away from.
And still, people talk about the Lakers. Lakers. It has always been a Lakers town for as long as I've been out here.
You'd inch your way down.
That's nice.
Look at that. I've been raising. Man, talk about some poker there. I mean, a hand that just looked like nothing was going on. Haroon bluffs at it with ace high, and Ivan out bluffs the bluffer.
What's the blonde kid, the comedian?
Kind of a under the radar,
I know it's not.
pretty awesome hand right there.
No, he's a comedian. No, blonde, Saturday Night Live. He was in Jerry Maguire.
Jeremy, you're the big
No,
one.
not David Spade.
No, he was in Jerry Maguire. He was the one who got rid of Jerry at the restaurant.
Yeah.
Owen?
Oh, Luke, Owen.
Owen Wilson?
No.
Owen, no, yeah, no.
I just can't think of it. Anyways, his seat was right in front of mine, and I remember he was on Saturday Night Live, so he wasn't as big of a deal then. And then he was there. Every game, he was there. What the hell was his name? The guy that let him go. He goes to a public place.
Honestly, I can't think of Jerry Maguire other than like, show me the money, and you know the human head weighs 8 pounds.
Yeah.
I love your little
I'll think of his name. I think he's on State State.
RB, do you know which the best comeback game in NFL?
Yeah, the Patriots Atlanta Super Bowl.
That's the best one?
I think so.
No. Buffalo against
The Oilers. Houston Oilers.
Buffalo against Oilers.
Yeah.
100?
It was like
But
38
that wasn't in
to
the
3.
Super Bowl.
No. Best comeback of football.
Yeah, I think you're right, Francisco.
Yeah.
I
have Oilers.
I think it was Dallas, Buffalo. I had Buffalo. They were up 3-4 touchdowns. I fell asleep and I woke up and I lost the bet.
Francisco, were the 85 Bears the biggest win?
Who?
The 85 Bears against the Patriots. Was that like the biggest win?
In the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
You know how much it was?
No, it was
45-10?
It was like crazy, wasn't it? 52 to 3 or something?
No, I don't know. If it was
I can't remember the score, but
I
it was
think
like,
so. I think so.
It's been some pretty lopsided Super Bowls.
Oh, has it?
I give you 5. Oh, I can't now.
You know which one of the Super Bowls was one of the best was when Rams Titans on the 1 yard line. They tackled him on the 1 yard line, the slant pass.
Yeah, and he rolled over.
Yeah.
He rolled over and put it over, but then.
Yeah, they didn't count it.
Yeah, of course. Knees down.
That was a crazy one.
Little shout out to Jerry Maguire.
And the worst was.
Old school movie.
Playing, Jesus, they scored only 3 points. I was
Cuba Gooding.
crazy. What was it? They were playing
the
Buccaneers.
Patriots.
True story. I played hockey
Oh my God.
with Mr. Gooding.
Imagine.
I've actually played hockey with more famous people than I played poker with. I played hockey with Keanu Reeves, Kiefer Sutherland,
I know if you saw
Cuba Gooding Jr.,
I didn't know if you took
Jerry Bruckheimer. But, so yeah, I played hockey with more famous people than I've actually played poker with, which is kind of surprising on some level, I think.
Okay.
Nonetheless, JBoogs with the raise, Nick with 9s. I think this is a fairly easy call. You don't want a 4-bet. JBoogs only has 8,900 behind, so you 4-bet, you're kind of committing yourself and just hoping that he doesn't really have it. So I think Nick can just call this and see how it plays out. He does just that. Pot is 2,100. King, 10.
Your wife watch the show, right? Your wife, no.
Definitely not massage for you.
JBoogs is going to bet $700.
You're gonna be like this.
So 1/3 the pot. Nick getting 4 to 1.
Yes,
Call 700.
it's a pre-real pro.
He does make the call.
It's a coin flip there. I'm a pro. The 4 doesn't come on the pro. Maybe that's a coin flip. Oh.
Bottom left corner of your screen, you'll see the pertinent statistics. JBoogs 93% of the time will win this hand when it goes to showdown. He has $8,280 behind, started the hand in the small blind. Nick, $32,540 behind. He started the hand in the button. JBoogs checks. Action on Nick. He's going to check it back. JBoogs is going to check it one last time.
So sick that the river got you there, ace queen, huh? Check. Okay.
The river did not get you there.
I thought the river got you. I really did.
I can't.
Jeremy, like these leagues internationally, they're about 200 grand, no? About a year?
I don't know. That's what I was trying to ask him. He said he would say off street.
I already asked him.
He doesn't want us to know how much money he has.
We took up under 200?
No,
I
not
always
you.
thought it
You're
wasn't
saying
that
average.
much.
Like,
Average.
Average pay how much?
Unless you're like a super.
You know, what's the
Average
minimum?
player.
What's the maximum you can get?
Euro player.
In Europe, you can get like.
Can you get like
If you play Olympiacos, you can make like
millions?
Yeah, I think so. The
No
best
way.
player, the best player, yeah.
No, average player.
Yeah. Average like 500, 400, 500,000 a year, maybe.
No way.
But
No.
But the leagues are bigger in Spain, for example.
Yeah, depending on which league you play.
Yeah.
Every time we're gonna be like this, every time
Big league. We got a bunch of leagues.
I was gonna raise again.
No, I don't think so.
I promise you I was gonna raise again.
Cool.
I'm gonna stop.
What did he show, by the way? What did he show the last time?
I didn't pay attention.
Pocket nines, pocket jack.
300.
Who won? Oh,
pocket jack, I guess.
Close. 300 now.
Raise from Jeremy. Jeremy on the button. That is JBoogs. Jeremy, a music producer.
200.
Had a pretty good run in the World Series of Poker main event last year.
you called it.
Yeah.
I know he doesn't play a lot of tournaments, but did quite well in that
I'm
one.
sure there's a lot of dudes.
Ace high flop, 2 hearts out there.
There's a guy from Arizona that played, I can't remember what league, but he was getting paid like 80 grand a year.
How many games do they have in the season? How long is the season?
I think all the leagues are different.
308.
Really quick hold.
I was hoping to catch my garbage and give him some hard time, but you know.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's kind of like the MLS here.
Yeah.
It's not big, but in Europe it's huge.
Go whenever you feel.
All right, guys. Thanks so much. Here comes back.
Thank you.
You know what? Maybe I'll order, eat,
I'll ask
and
you
then
something.
when you order, I'll
Lauren stepping out, Magical step in. We do truly have the best dealers in Southern California. Very blessed here at Hustler Casino Live. And we're also blessed to have some of the best games, whether it's the streamer game that you saw a few days ago or our big games on Fridays. Julie is back. Double M is back as well. And, of course, the myth, the legend, the one and only G-Man Poker. Garrett is here. Make sure you join us tomorrow night. 50-100 is the game. Special announcement, Veronica Brill will be commentating tomorrow night.
I go eat fast.
She's supposed to actually be here tonight. Originally, she was scheduled to commentate with me, but she got a late work conflict and was not able to make it tonight.
Mayhem gave it to me. He has them. I don't know.
Those are all made in USA.
Yeah.
I am looking forward to commentating with her at a later date, but Veronica will be here tomorrow, so that'll be fun. Make sure you join us. That show starts at 5 p.m. Pacific tomorrow.
Marty's got a protein bar. Trying to feed those muscles.
3 ways?
3 ways.
Lang flops 2 pair. Lang had a rough start to his Hustler Casino Live night. And I want to say that he's probably stuck about 10,000. But the most important thing is he looks good. Real good.
I want you to do what you really want to do. The reason it made more sense to me the other way is because if you go eat and then I start getting a massage, how am I going to eat? You understand what I mean? But I don't care because I can deal with it. I can work around it.
Yeah, but it's
That's what I'm going to do. And I go fast.
I can't wear ties.
Can you call Tita?
Tita.
No.
2 hours, Tita.
You order them like 15 minutes later always.
Yeah, you could order right after me. It doesn't even matter. I'll be by the time I'm done. I'm in and out. In and out, just like everything else. Want to cap the luxury of hearing my order.
Oh, I got him.
If you are just joining us for the first time, I'll let you know the chip denominations. The yellow ones are $5. The smaller purple ones are $25. Whites are $100 here. If you see any gray chips, those are $500. The greens are $1,000. And kind of the chocolate chips are the 5Ks.
I'm not leaving. I'm just gonna puff in the corner.
Me and the pro, you're in, Jeremy? No?
No, I don't know who you're.
King high flop, no suits. A wheel draw for Lang. Ace high is the best hand right now.
I got the ribbon. But I did order a couple shrimp. Which I'm happy to give you one with, they're not coconut on there, but you keep saying that, it's okay. No, you call it what you want. Just fried shrimp. But I'm happy to send one of those up with the piece of steak, but I don't know if you'd eat it.
The funniest thing is...
How am I going to bite it?
We have well over 250 videos on our Hustler Casino Live YouTube page. Check them all out at your leisure.
Jackpot now. Okay.
PLO, Short Deck, basketball stars, actors, YouTube streamers. We got it all at the Hustler Casino Live YouTube page. Check it out. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up when you get a chance.
From Ryan.
Yeah, upstairs. Little Rip will rub you. Little Rip will rub you down.
Running out of tips. Come on. RB.
It's a jackpot hand. I can feel it.
Doesn't look like a jackpot hand, but hey, you never know.
I'm going to have to. So I'll be here. Yeah. There's no way around it. I'm going to go. Oh, it's 51, but you know those. I don't think it can, only because Ryan's putting a governor on some of those things now, just so the games can continue. Like, you know, because if you think that and know that, but you don't want to play that, you will come. But if you know that it won't, then you would, right? So I think we're at that point, I hope. I don't really care what you get. I don't know.
You have any fives?
No.
I was gonna add a plan, but didn't think of the stack.
Yeah. Whatever. That's mine, right?
Yeah, everything is yours except this.
You don't have to yet. Oh, no. Unless you want to travel. You want to travel? What are the hands? I didn't get there yet. This is the way this game works.
Oh, okay, good. Well, you know the games you have to post, right?
On Friday you have to post.
Ah, okay.
Flop comes 665.
So every other day of the week, there's no post.
Call.
Oh, so even Wednesday.
The turn is another 5. 6, 6, 5, 5. Then you got top blinds. 6, 9.
300. So you're telling me a 7 comes on the road?
Room that's 50,000. That makes it 200,000. 7.
Why raise it? 300? I mean, I'm sure this is result-wise going to work out, but.
Heads up.
Get a raise from Haroon.
Yeah, river 7.
Heads up.
All in snap.
How big was the pot? Check.
Like almost a million.
Check. 300.
Today? Still 2 outer from the 900 ball.
Wow, James Harden, 11 points.
Let's go race 6 more tournaments.
11 points.
He had 11 points, I think, at halftime.
For real?
I think
another choke.
Wow.
He always chokes. This
Totally.
is, see, game in the line, he always chokes. Now he doesn't come through. Should have fucking won this game.
He's happy, of course.
The double check.
Harden's got to put up 30 today.
Yeah,
In Philly,
Jake, that's
you
why-
know Embiid's hurt. You gotta fucking bring it.
Embiid is playing like
Same with Houston, bro. He was doing well until fucking.
I was maximizing that hand. I was getting it all. I was getting it all.
I mean, no action.
Oh my god.
Hey, pendejo.
300.
300? Yeah, I don't know if I did or not. I don't remember. I just remember going, all right, that's enough for me for like a month.
There you go.
Raise here from Ivan. Feels like that's like the 9th time we've seen pocket jacks tonight. And jacks are still good on this queen high flop.
We've been getting a massage for an hour straight.
700.
The rest of
You
us.
see Nick go. Just about 4 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat and then close this bitch.
How much is it?
Can we like? Is there another masseuse or?
I don't know.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You want her to put you on the list right now?
Yes, please.
Could you do that? Thank you.
Pot's got 2,700 in there. On a board as wet as this, I think I'm going to put a second bet out there. I know a lot of players like to check the jack. You do block queen jack. I'm sorry, you do block like jack 9, king jack, those draws, but you don't block hearts. I think you can get value from 10s, a pair of 10s that is. I think you can get value from hearts. The rare times your opponent has jack 9 or king jack, you get value from that as well. So I really like, betting flop and turn. And then depending on your opponent and the river, you can either decide to check back the river or go for value on the river. But if you're going to go for 2 streets of value, I would rather see it on the flop and the turn, I think, on a board as wet as this. So I really like the way that Ivan has played this hand so far. And he's going to check it back.
Anorexia, so it's, What is that, Jack?
Thank you.
Shout out to some of our other commentators. Kyle, Raver Poker, just crushing it. GGAF, becoming a mainstay here at Hustler Casino, whether it's playing poker, hosting the No Limit games, or here in the commentary box. I'll tell you, Hustler Casino, a better place having DGAF poker around. That's for sure.
You want her sooner? I can just want
No, because I just ordered food.
If you haven't checked out his podcast called Sessions, give it a whirl. Tomorrow night we got Veronica Brill doing commentary, and we've had a ton of great people coming through here. Whether it's Lon McCarran, Norman Shad, Jamie Kerstetter, Bart Hansen, of course. Get a 3-bet here from Mike X, and he'll take it down.
You what? Yeah, whoever. I was gonna eat, and then I want to be rubbed after I get done eating. Okay, whatever you guys gotta do. 5,000. You guys can arm wrestle over everything. How much for both of you?
Do you want to do another round, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I am down. I don't know what everyone else is.
Everybody agrees, or?
Bit of a sleepy game, but we've seen this story before. Game sleepy, not a lot of chips going in, and then 1 or 2 people get stuck, and before you know it, the game just goes completely off the rails. Henry with ace queen is going to make it $500.
Cool. Heads up. Check.
King high flop, so both Haroon and Henry missed this flop. Both players with a spade in their hand, though. Turn is the jack of spades. That's an interesting card because Haroon now has second pair and the ace of spades. Henry likely thinks his spade is good. Obviously, if he hits a 10, he has Broadway as well.
1,200.
About halfway through our show tonight. Hustle Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Henry bets, Haroon calls. Ace on the river.
Yeah, but it's going to be me then?
No, somebody friends.
Yeah, yes.
Right, so he was like, okay.
Henry deciding whether he wants to go for value or not. He does not. Haroon disappointed that he did not get that extra bet in there.
Queen 3. For someone who doesn't know poker, it's too boring. Even for someone who plays poker, I'd rather play than just watch it.
Yeah, Europe people are more aggressive, more.
If you know the players and you know, you get more involved, more emotionally invested. Otherwise, you don't know even who they are.
Oh yeah, get in it. Like your mom, your father, your brother.
I think majority of people that watch this are like relative or people that know us.
No, people know. People that in America.
They play poker, yeah.
American. Well, Nick, do you know like what's the proportion of like people from America that watch compared to people outside of America?
Player.
Oh, you mean in the show?
Yeah, in the show. No, for real, I'm serious.
I have the analytics, I just can't remember, but the majority are United States. But I have all the percentages around all the countries.
You have that?
I have it. I have it
the
on.
most after U.S.
The ratings.
Let me look on my phone on my break, and I'll tell you. I have it on my phone.
Ratings in Mexico and Francisco plays after the.
I'm one of the favorites in Mexico.
Every chicken farm has the one television with the.
They need Hustler Live billboards in Mexico City with their face.
Celebrity in Mexico.
They really should.
Right?
When I go to Mexico, I need to wear glasses and a hat.
I think you're the famous athlete.
Only one of your
9 high flop, 2 hearts out there. 8 still good.
When I go to Mexico, I bring one of my roosters.
1,800 in the pot already.
Cowboy hat, cowboy
He's a
boots.
big celebrity over there, man.
I know, I believe it.
And gear.
600.
Wow.
In Mexico, he has like a.
You should have a billboard that says Francisco.
He's supported by cartel.
Yeah, no wonder.
By chicken cartel.
No, when I go, I'm living in a little town in the mountains. Just relaxing there.
From Durango.
Yeah, but little town in the mountains, not too many people.
No?
No.
Sounds kind of cool.
Yeah.
Are there any chicks?
Peaceful.
Chicks, horses.
Only roosters.
Eagles, chicks, and horses.
Oh, chicks, no chicks. No chicks. No chicks.
Chicks, horses, sheep.
No, I
too cheap.
No, in the beginning, I thought you said chickens. Chickens, no.
I know what you meant. I know
It's very old
Nick
people.
doesn't care about those chicks. He likes the other ones.
No, I don't. I'd rather have chicken Marcella. Safer. Chicken farm is safer.
One time I was walking in Hollywood and there's a Chinese guy in a restaurant. I said, come in. And I want to eat crab. Sir, do you serve crab?
Roman
Yes.
asking about tomorrow's lineup. Friday game, the big game. Garrett, Double M, Julie will all be here tomorrow.
Yes, come in. Anybody.
serve everybody.
Yeah, the delay for our show here is about an hour. I want to make sure that the integrity of the game, safety, integrity of the utmost importance here at Hustler Casino. Friday's game is usually a little bit longer delay, by the way.
Get it serious, huh? Jeremy, this is another game tonight.
Lang with the bet. Taking it down. Strong play there from Lang.
Who do you like? Haroon obviously likes the Suns, right?
Where's the game?
Do you know the spread?
It's in Dallas. Ooh, I'm sure Dallas is probably -1. Yeah.
You guys want to bet? Make it interesting.
Macchiello's still in the chat.
Do we know the line? You want to bet with the line or just straight up?
No, straight up.
Alex says would be cool if we could have Daniel Negreanu play or commentate once. I don't know what Ryan's relationship is like with Daniel, but I'm sure we could probably get him on the show at some point.
You say you don't care. Even in Dallas tonight? You think so?
Yeah. You say you don't care.
Daniel doesn't travel much for poker anymore,
Tonight's game?
but I imagine we could probably get him.
On the road?
I'll bet you.
Yeah, I don't know if that's true.
Are you telling me Dallas is favorite?
Not the series. No, not the series. Just tonight.
No, I know.
I don't know for sure, but I would guess. You know
on the road, most.
Wait.
You know or no?
You know or you don't know? You should. I promise you I don't know as well. Do you want to put $100? I think Phoenix is favorite. You're saying that Dallas is favorite.
Okay.
Okay.
I have no clue. I promise I would never.
All right. Let's try and find.
Suns -2.
Stefano, thank you for that. Appreciate it.
You made a basketball bet with a
Yeah, I just think Hustler's the place to play right now. Somebody asked me that on Twitter. Said they were going to be in LA for an afternoon. Where should I play poker? And I was like, play here. Honestly, I am not paid by the casino, by the way. It's just, I think it's nice here. The food is good here.
I don't know what
The security guards are on top of it. No, seriously, the games are good. Thank you, Corey.
If you put $100,
Appreciate it, man. Glad you're enjoying it.
No, it means that if they're minus, that the other team gets 2 points. Gets 2 points handicapped. So they have to win by 3.
I thought you were going to call. Yeah, it's too big. It's too big.
You're fucking around, right?
The odds in France, they do it differently than here. They do it like whenever you guys, they do it differently. In Europe, not only in France.
They do it differently.
In Europe, in all Europe.
You left open a joke.
In my house.
You left open joke.
I would have thought Dallas was favorite.
In 1 hour, I'll tell you.
Yeah, we'll see.
My money is on
probably
BLEFF.
just wanted you to pay the 100.
Not BLEFF, but semi-BLEFF.
You're big blind, okay? Keith Straddle.
200, you're...
My money is on Queen Jack suited.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Ace-10 offsuit. Pretty good hand.
Okay, ace queen suited.
Sleepy Thursday night at Hustler Casino Live. I'm David Tuchman. Thanks for joining us. We'll be here for the next 3 hours plus.
What happened?
I'm just changing color.
I want to thank our sponsor
I didn't show.
for the night.
But he said I was bluffing.
CakeDeFi.com. Check it out.
No, well, you would show if you brought.
If I know.
If you use the promo code POKER50, you get a $50 welcome bonus when you make a first-time investment of $50.
Hard.
King 6 hard? Nice hand.
I don't know if it's a 6 or 7 or 8, but it's too hard.
Get a raise from Haroon with 4 deuce suited.
No.
Jack 7, 2 hearts out there.
Jeremy,
The last time was the truth, too.
No, this time is the truth.
Let me put this way. Great bet. Great bet. Good bet.
You want to bet?
I said you good bet. I said ace.
Yeah. I know.
He's like, okay, I had ace jack. And they're like, no,
Have a decent hand. Not that. Ace 8 of hearts.
All right, we believe you now.
And I said Queen Jack, he got a...
No, I had King 6.
Because he said, no, I had the case queen. He goes like this. He goes,
Good bet.
oh, really?
Hands off.
Oh, really?
No, this time I had Queen 6 hard.
Okay, ace,
and,
yeah.
and Nick goes,
King.
Nick goes, you're a liar, and you go, yes.
Yes, it's true.
Yes, I am.
Okay, no ace, yeah.
I haven't had a gut shot.
No, but this time.
And the overs to Haroon's pair and hits a pair.
You know what?
So he has the check mark.
Yeah, he's always
I have, he's like, good fold, Jeremy. I have nothing that hand. I'm like, he has 7 queens. It's unbelievable.
Well, you know why? Because my wife told me the only place you can lie is in the poker, not in the house.
Yeah,
Okay, get it all out of my system.
All my life.
So he really maximizes that line.
Yeah. I feel free when
Oh. It's already okay.
All right.
Plus, it's 800 already in the pot. If you call on the flat, no matter what, I want to bet like 36.
Thank you.
Ooh, big bet.
If he nice, if he ain't
You make another bet on the game?
What do you like?
Best strategy.
I honestly, you know what? I'll give it back to you. I want Dallas to win. Dallas is not favorite, but I'll bet that Dallas gonna win. You actually favorite.
Yeah, just straight up, no points?
Yeah, just $100.
Okay,
Actually, $90 because I want to be up $10. So $90.
Okay.
19.
I'm rooting for the Mavericks. I hope I lose the bet to you.
Yeah, that's why I just want.
But you have Mavericks.
I have Mavericks to be nice.
Yeah, you'll be nice when you're taking my money. I think Dallas is going to win too.
Well, they're not favorite, but I hope they win.
I kind of think they're going.
600.
We'll see. Gotta play the game, Magic Man.
I'm craving an apple pie.
3 players.
Apple pie sounds good right now.
I'm doing a diet at the moment, no sugar.
Really?
It's so tough.
10 high flop.
They have
Nines.
here, right?
Yeah.
The best of it right now.
Okay.
No carbs, basically.
It's tough. It's tough.
Why are you doing that?
No, it's just for myself because I eat too much sugar. I eat too much. Like it doesn't look like it, but I eat.
800.
I see. So it's for just healthier reasons?
Yeah, I can go nuts. Like ice cream and stuff like that. Take like one every night. One full. And other stuff.
Yeah.
Is there action there?
Believe me.
Action's on you.
I know what it is.
I think you were looking down that way. I thought you were watching the player.
No, I mean.
Sorry.
Harold, you give me 2 points, I take dollars.
Cool.
Harold, you give me 2 points, I take dollars.
Three ways. You're afraid. It's the pickup, basically. You want 2 points?
Yeah, that's the line.
All right, for 100.
300.
Sure.
Yeah.
300.
I have dollars plus 2.
Yeah, I give dollars plus 2. Yeah.
That's the line.
Yeah. That's fine.
Okay. Because they're home.
What's the point though? Just if they lose by 1, you
win.
Yeah.
You want to do more the same?
Sure.
Action on Lang. Open-ended with he might think he's got the best hand.
No, that's the line.
I don't think this is a bluff, but and I don't think he can get 10s to fold, but it's maybe works out well. Maybe he gets Henry to fold 9s. I don't know.
If they lose by 2, we are tied.
Yeah.
Usually basketball games very hard to lose by 1 point.
You don't know about betting.
As soon as you bet on it?
Right?
Yeah, a lot of games.
2 points is a lot.
As soon as you bet basketball?
I think there's a chance the Suns blow him out tonight.
By the end of the game, you...
Action on
Hold there.
Henry,
Ball is good.
I think. Although we're looking at Jeremy.
Oh, no, 2-2.
How often have you seen a game? But not that. They lose by 1 point. Like they lose by a point. I just want to go to game 7.
5,600.
A raise from Henry, who does block the nuts. And he's suddenly putting some pressure on maybe what he thinks is Lang's holding. Pot is 12,000, and it's 3,300 to call. What does Lang do?
Gerry? Why you mention this? We don't have here. You can drink. Okay.
How much is this? 5-6?
5,600.
I'm in a really difficult spot. I mean, you're not quite getting the right price if you're up against a pair of 10s right now. And this is for the majority of your chips. I mean, you only got 2,600 behind. Yeah, and Lang's going to move all in, and I guess if you're Henry, it's 2,600 more. You can't fold now. Yeah, it's 26.30 to call. The pot's 18,000. You can't fold. Yeah, you're raising with 9s, knowing you're calling off if he does happen to, you know, move all in.
7, 8, 82, 25. 82, 25 total. How many times?
Twice is fine.
2 times? Sure. All right, twice, confirmed. Ready?
They're going to run it twice. Neither player knows it, but they don't want to hit their set.
Who needs what? Just show it, make it interesting.
9's good on the first run. Lang looking for a 9 or a 4. Not going to come. And then Henry's going to win them both. For those of you who don't know, running it twice doesn't really change much. We just chop the pot up in 2. So 10,000 and change goes to the first run. 10,000 and change goes to the second run. And that's it. Now, if you hate running it more than once, join us on Mondays. It is Max Payne Mondays, where we encourage needling, slow rolls, and you can only run it once. Plus, Raver Poker commentates that night, and DGAF often plays in it.
Good idea. Yeah, of course.
Terrible bad boy. No.
I don't think he was expecting to see that hand either, you know? Yeah, yeah.
600.
Great, 600.
Oh, wow. They didn't love it. Didn't love it.
600.
I just shuffle a little more, like 2 more screws there.
All right.
Anything suited, I go all in.
Let's do this. 4 players. Check. Check. 1,000.
Oh shit.
Heads up. Check. Check, check. Check.
I actually think Haroon could have bet that for value. You're not going to get called by a ton, but, you know, I kind of like to allow my opponent to find a spot where he can make a mistake.
Haroon might have got sticky.
Let him call with king high.
Well, that river is calling. Puts it out. Not anything is called 6-7.
Bravo, bravo.
You try RV?
Costa Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Francisco, Ivan, Mike X. There's a look at
Okay.
the left side of your screen. Haroon. Magic dealing right now. I'm David Tuchman.
I'm like, hey.
500. This one's high, remember?
Well, thank you all for joining us. Some nights are kind of a sleepy poker night. But we got 2 hours left, so I have faith. Something crazy is going to happen at some point.
We don't double 12.
Green way.
I should have trusted the process.
Check.
Jesus. We'll stop at 6. Yeah, you can do it.
Heads up. Check. You do it.
Believe when I pull.
Yeah, make good hand-on-hand right.
Check.
Henry going to go for a little snippet of value, and why not? Ivan pays him off. Nice little pot, nice little value bet there from Henry.
Top pair, middle pair, flush draw. Thank you.
Straddles off?
I started.
Make it not much.
Get a raise from Ivan.
How much?
Called by Francisco. Henry. JBoogs is going to 3-bet. Seems like everybody maybe a little bit suspicious of JBoogs here. And Ivan cutting out some chips. Look at this. So I stand corrected. Remember earlier on I said, no, I'm not sure if Ivan is the type of player who's going to be 4-betting light, but here he is, putting 5,800 in there. Nice play, strong play there from Ivan.
All right, Lauren, thank you, everyone.
Did Nick say that he was going to get a massage after?
Yeah.
We talked about it tomorrow night, 5,100, no limit hold'em. That'll probably be a 5,100, 200 game. Julie, Double M, others, and of course, Garrett in the fold. Veronica Brill will be commentating tomorrow night. Make sure you join us.
We can.
Take a look at our
we just finished
our stats. Henry up 22,000, Ivan up 17,000, Lang down 20K,
Yeah, that's good.
Haroon down 7,000, and I think Lang has called it a night.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll do every time I started. Every time. So next time I start. If everybody agrees, yeah?
Tough night for Lang, not much going his way.
He's half asleep, so that should be okay.
He's having fun. He's gonna agree with
Julie
whatever
back.
you say.
That's right.
He's gonna say yes.
I think, yeah. You tell him like 2 rounds of
She's
restaurant.
happy. Massage, she's winning. Happy.
Paul?
Oh, am I gonna have the option?
They got him, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
A big pot.
4 ways. $100.
We need a Lauren back. Magic is just
400.
I can't believe he still has a job here.
Oh, wow. Oh, this is what we're waiting for, right? Ivan with top and bottom. Bottom 2 pair for RB. The pot's small, and this is blind on blind, so maybe it doesn't escalate as much as you might expect, but we'll see.
Thank you so much.
2 left.
3,900 in there.
That was a check, right? Eric?
Yeah.
Check.
RB's going to check. I imagine Ivan will go for value here. 3rd spade out there. Might make his sizing a little bit smaller. We'll see.
1,200.
Yeah, and he's going to go a little smaller, and you can see RB doesn't like it, but I think for 1,200,
8-9 got there, space got there.
I think for 1,200 he's going to have to call. Yeah, and there it is.
Very small, you want me to call, huh?
Oh, wait, he didn't call yet.
Flop 6-7. Bottom 2. Why would you bet small? You want me to call, huh? I mean, I put you on 8-9 or a spade.
RB. Wow, that's a great fold.
You got really lucky on that.
I got lucky. You have A6, A7. That's another one. I did get lucky. Wow.
Yeah, the river saves RB $1,200.
No, you had A6.
That's a pretty big fold considering you're getting more than 4 to 1.
I mean,
Yeah. I want to try my chips right here. You see the lucky change? Lucky change. Right here.
Me, Garrett, Julie, MM, Haroon, and I can't. There's a seat open. You want it?
I'm already in, I think.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then you. Okay.
25 between you guys.
Yeah, I didn't know if you were as well. Something like that.
Over here, yeah. I'm almost 300.
I thought I am.
No, you just
No, believe me, if you were told you are, you are.
300 now.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I don't think he's playing this good. You'll be bad.
What, he left? And then he go back? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, jeez. I'm tired.
Around.
Help him with.
Turn, I think, open-ended. But the move. And you were like, you bet too much to fold.
You had to like 2,000.
Hey guys, we're putting $50 for the staff.
Oh, I don't tip the staff anymore.
I refuse.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Can we put another 50, everybody, for Nick? Because he's having a rough night, so I would like to...
Make it 100.
Nick's not that cheap.
Yeah, make it 100. You want me to tingle?
I'm adding on too.
How much?
Where'd she go?
Your big one, your big one.
Oh, did I take my big one?
So Nick, we said we do, seriously, 1 round no straw, 1 round straw.
I'm good with whatever we do.
Great.
Sounds good. I'm in.
I'll start the straw.
Okay.
Raise to 200. Ready to go.
Henry raising the suited connector.
Yeah, 200.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
And promptly flops the flush. Nobody else with a diamond in their hand, nobody with an ace. Gonna be hard for him to get paid.
They changed the game?
That's ready already?
No, yeah, what did they do? No, it's advert.
No, it was shown right here.
Wait, yeah. I think they might have.
They did.
Playing 5-5, 100 tonight. Straddle's been semi-regular.
Excuse me.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, but they were showing the hockey.
Louis,
On the
pay
other
attention,
television,
Louis.
it's basketball.
Yeah, but we cannot see it. Television.
Oh, really?
That's the difference.
Yeah, no hockey, right? No hockey. Both television, we're gonna ask.
Oh, $5, right?
Call option now.
Eat super quick.
300.
300. Fold. Fold. Call mute 3 piece. Fold heads up.
Raise from Mike X out of the small blinds. Haroon calls.
T9 needs you, but he's in the head right now.
Luis.
Ace high flop.
El juego.
Mike's gonna check.
Around.
Pero pónganos esa televisión y que cambien aquella.
Check.
Nomás queremos aquella.
Leave this one on the left.
Yeah, I told change to this TV. Yeah, I think you're going to do it. The top, the bottom one.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the bottom.
Yeah.
And I'll put the hockey in the top.
This is from everybody. Yeah, for this stuff, yeah. You're very welcome.
Nate, you're never gonna guess this question. Who you think all these people get massage is the worst tipper for the massage? You're never gonna guess. You're never gonna guess.
You already know?
I know.
How do you know?
Oh, it's just 2 of us?
Heads up.
I know.
Jeremy.
No.
Haroon.
No.
You.
I never get massage.
250.
Mike. Harvey.
I never get massage.
Who? This guy, the tall guy? You mean here right now at the table?
No, not the table, not the table, on the show, on the show.
On the show.
Chris,
okay, I'm
Chris.
just trying to go on the table. Chris. Who?
Man.
I honestly don't know.
They named everyone. Johnny.
Let me tell you, I don't want to see in this one.
Well, you brought it up.
You already said.
Okay.
B? No. No.
Yeah. And he's the best for everything, but not for the.
Oh, really? I did not know.
700.
I found out.
Why, I wonder?
I don't know. I can't believe it when they told me.
Of course. So
yeah, I would have never get. That would have been my last pick.
I know.
Out, seat 3.
$5 or $10.
Nah.
That's what they told me.
Shit.
And then he'll tip for everything.
I know, he big tip. He always tells him, yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Learn something every day. None of my business.
I don't believe it when they tell me.
Yeah, it doesn't make any
true.
sense.
So what did you do with that $10,000 tip that you got from?
You really got one? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
What did she give you $10,000?
Mr. Beast?
What? Yeah, Mr. Beast. That was really good.
No, not Mr. B.
Raised to 200.
Oh. Okay.
He was gonna give another 20 to a.
Sometimes he give it
For a queen.
400 to you, right?
How bad does Magic want that queen?
So bad.
Oh, so bad.
Thank you. 3 players.
Magic got the best
I'm
offer.
shocked Magic didn't go into the deck and find it.
For 20 grand?
Yeah.
That was an insane. I mean, that's the sickest poker game I've ever seen.
That's so crazy, right?
Jeremy.
That was a sick game, no doubt about that.
Cooled off, man. Can't catch him.
No doubt about that. Little table talk going on there, and as always, if they're talking, I'll do my best to lay out so you can hear them. Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I am David Tuchman. Moment to say hi to some people in the chat. What's up, William Myers? Georgie Georgiev. Farhad.
Sure.
I couldn't pull.
What's up, Jimmy James? Thanks for joining us here. Playing a little shorter here. Looks like we got 5 players at the table, maybe 6. Lauren is dealing. For those of you who don't know, Lauren did get, yes, a $10,000 tip from Mr. Beast. And Magic was looking for a queen on the river when Mr. Beast said, I'll give you $20,000 if you put a queen out there. Unfortunately for Magic and Mr. Beast, the queen did not come on the river. Owen Carpenter says, Tuck, have you ever bluffed Garrett? I never played with him. What's up, Neil?
1,700.
Somebody asking when Ronnie was on last. I know, I want to say that I commentated last week and Ronnie was on, or maybe 2 weeks ago. Ronnie just released a book, though, so I know he's traveling, promoting that. He's got a lot of stuff going on. Get a 3-bet pot. Jack 10-6. Queens are best right now. Nick's going to bet 1,800. I think it's a pretty easy call from Ivan right now. I don't think you want to raise here.
Call 1,800. Thank you, Gerry.
But depending on what the turn is, you might try the check call lead out line. He doesn't need to now.
Check.
He checks. Both players open-ended. Nick can win this with a 7 or a queen, and he'll win this 11% of the time. Then it goes to showdown. Pot's got 7,400 in there. And if Nick bets here, it is most definitely a bluff.
3,000.
And he's going to bet 3,000. Position so important when you're playing poker, and you can see Ivan a little bit uncomfortable with queens since he has to play this hand from out of position. He does block the nuts, and that is huge.
Call, 3,500.
A lot of things that Ivan can do there. He just calls. River pairs the board. That is a really good river card for Ivan. And he might even lead out here. I would not hate leading out. Because now if Nick had two pair, if Nick had Jack 10, something along those lines, you can, he's just going to check back a lot of those hands. Diamonds missed. A lot of stuff doesn't make sense. And it does go check, check.
Queens.
Nice hand there for Ivan. Nick clearing his throat as he loses that one. And as you can see, we're playing six-handed poker. Lang came and went. Lost 20,000 pretty quickly.
I still have to catch a lot.
300. Uh, 800.
You is fast. Yeah, I mean, when you're losing, you is fast.
Yeah.
When you're winning, you take your time.
Slow.
Yeah.
Losing, you gotta scarf it down.
That's not fair.
3-bet from Henry with the 6-5 of spades. The Anissa show says, can you explain what river pair, when the river pairs the board means? Why is that good? And thank you. Well, you got the board, obviously. So in that particular spot, the flop was 6, Jack, 10, 9. And the river was a 6. So the 6 paired. And the reason it's good is because suddenly there's a few hands that you can beat with queens that you couldn't beat before. If Nick had Jack 10 or 10, 9, which are some of the hands in his range, you were losing to those hands on the turn, but now you have queens and 6s, and you can beat those hands.
We didn't
start.
We do every other.
No, but we're supposed to start again on him.
Yeah, but
he just didn't do it. That's what I'm saying. So we started, whatever you guys want. Doesn't matter.
We wait for him. Yeah, wait for me. I'll start it.
Scott, no need to be mean, buddy.
Yeah, I'll start it.
Poker is for everybody.
Why I didn't do it.
As far as I'm concerned.
You know the reason.
No.
Yeah, I know that.
It's a great game, and keep in mind, everybody starts somewhere, right?
Jeremy, did you know the...
We didn't all grow up, you know.
The little men in the boat.
You weren't born knowing 3-bet ranges. And
on the boat.
Yeah.
Do you know?
No.
What that means?
No.
Most Americans, they know the little men in the boat. Anybody knows in this table?
You know what he's talking about? Does anybody know what he's talking about?
When the all Americans, people say when the little men in the boat.
I have no idea.
You don't know, Nick?
The little men in the boat.
What's the question?
Thank you, G-Rec. Appreciate the love.
What's the first part?
Is that an expression that you've heard of?
Mike now with a pair of 8s.
The little men in the boat,
Mexico.
See if Henry wants to play this hand pretty aggressively. I mean, he's got a gut shot. He's got a spade draw. He's got a straight flush draw.
Yeah, it's the woman.
The clitoris
It's the woman.
That's the little man in the boat.
What does that mean?
The little man in the boat. It's the little thing inside the little boat. Do you ever? Do you know what
I mean,
one
I
looks
get
like?
it now, but like just not knowing anything, the little man in the boat.
I got it.
No, but a lot, most of the Americans, they know.
I still don't know what it means. What is it?
It's a clit.
The clitoris
Yeah.
on the boat.
Little man in the boat. Yeah.
I like the way Francisco says it.
I like the way you said
Bet from Henry. Mike quickly folds. Really good Aggressive play there from Henry with the
old one.
semi-bluff.
Towards me a little bit. Unless
Mean green, I normally play anywhere from 5-5 up to 10-20.
feel that? Like,
so you're... I got it, I don't know.
Yeah. What do you think?
Like should go on Jeopardy.
Can you feel this?
You're an old
5-10, 5-10-20. That's kind of my my bread and butter.
Jeremy.
Nathan Vasquez. I kind of agree. It wasn't a great explanation, but there's only so much I can do without going on for a few minutes.
You know what clitoris is?
Daddy, you know what clitoris and the little man?
But essentially, yeah, when the bottom card pairs, suddenly queens are beating a bunch of hands they were not beating on the turn. Plus, the draw didn't get there, the flush draw didn't get there, so a lot of reasons why.
What made you think of that?
No, I was thinking they know.
I always want
They know. I remember when I was working in construction, this All America come with that. I said, what the hell is that? They tell me, and now I think they. Everybody
Poker
knows.
God says David Tuchman is a whale. I wish I was. That'd be awesome.
Which one?
I'm messed up.
I'd love to be in a position financially where I could just kind of donk off 6 figures a year in poker. That would be great.
35, Lord.
All right, imagine if you were so successful in business or whatever you do that you could lose $100,000 playing poker and it's no big deal.
Yeah, I just lost another pot.
Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate the love.
Little man on the boat. I learned something new today. Who says you can't
I learned some American history from Francisco.
Who says you can't learn?
No worries, Nathan. No, I mean, I agree. It's like I said, it's only so much you can do in a live chat during a live poker stream, without kind of bogging things down. And speaking of bogging, how about Boogs? JBoogs hits top pair, and unfortunately for JBoogs, Mike's got top pair as well. A bet, a call.
She's really good.
Queen of clubs really shouldn't change much.
That's a big man in the. You did myself.
I mean, I think this should go check, bet, call.
Yeah, of course, I do really good myself.
What happened to Cynthia?
They didn't even realize.
I didn't even know who it was. I didn't know Cynthia was wrong. Where's Cynthia?
All right, 10.
Yeah.
Yep. JBoogs bets 1,000. Mike quickly calls.
I'll kick you.
I got you on myself.
I really don't care.
How are you? See you. Not so
He was
good.
supposed to give you a kiss on the back of the neck and
I would have known.
You won't have the chance to get the money back.
Nice hand. I was going to check back. I thought I had the best hand for sure.
You win with
I see Mexico City, Atlanta in the chat. Hello, everybody. Ivan up 26,000, putting on a show. Henry up 24K.
I thought I had best hand.
Rest of the table down, or basically even. Get a new player at the table. Sporting the super dry sweatshirt. That is Tal.
open from early position. So
As in a tall drink of water. Get it? Yeah, they can't all be winners.
Salam. Persians say salam. You guys say shalom, right?
Shalom with Maleko.
Shalom and then salam. That's what I can lose today.
That's it?
Yeah.
Keep it 55th says Tuck. You know when NE2 Tommy is coming back? I don't know anybody's schedule, to be honest. I mean, not until I show up,
Call 300.
or people let me know, or tweet me. Sometimes Ryan will kind of like shoot me a text and be like, "Yo, dude, this guy's coming." I'll be like, "Oh, awesome," right? But I don't really know until that day.
I swear.
Yeah, we did.
We did. Okay, well, at least I'm correct.
Top and bottom for Nick. RB with a flush draw and a gut shot.
It really kind of. It's funny because.
See how this one plays out. $1,000 in the pot.
But I had the same thought that I saw you guys before, but I guess you never and you yes. Anyway, doesn't matter. That's it.
What's that?
Jimmy bluff it. Yeah, man, I don't know. Minnesota Wild are done. Put a fork in them.
He said he's gonna come. He's running chips right now.
Don't make it snappy, okay?
That's good news. We had the Blues to win that series, so good news there.
2100.
The big boy poker game started.
Jeremy Stark says, chat should pool together their money and buy the Felt logo for a week. Hey, it's for sale. No reason why you shouldn't. $6,600 in the pot. RB misses everything. And
of course I don't get there.
yeah. Nick bets a pot, not going to get paid, obviously.
Straight draw, flush draw.
7:30.
Nick, you're gonna be the big one. Are you adding on right now, Gerry?
No. 7:25.
Hold on one sec. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, perfect.
How long do we have? Like 12?
I think how long do we have?
Okay, so see if you can add on. I'll give you a number when I get it.
What is that on?
If you have any good questions, feel free to throw them in the chat. I'll answer a few here and there while we watch the show.
C4 is 20,000 behind. Yeah, he's 5 back and 20 back on.
Any2 Tommy is in the chat, by the way. Says I'll be back next Wednesday and Thursday. Thanks, Any2. Appreciate that. I love the fact that the players in the game come in the chat. Barry's in there sometimes, Josh Macchiello, Israeli Ron, Julie, and here Any2 Tommy in there as well. So that's pretty cool. Nice. Romanian Mike says, I am playing a tournament while watching. 172 entries, 72 left. I am in 27th place. Good luck, man. Go get them.
Next time, snap will cross the lower.
Taylor Howard says, what is your favorite World Series of Poker memory through the years? Man, there's a lot. As a commentator, probably the time Doyle Brunson came in the booth and was commentated on his son at a final table. That was pretty cool. So I got to commentate next to Doyle Brunson with him on his son, Todd. That was pretty awesome. Another memorable time for me was when I commentated with a gentleman named Henry Orenstein.
On my right hand, I'll have my iWatch on.
If you don't know who he is, you can Google him. Absolute legend. Wesley Moran says, Tuck, what is the best gentleman's club in Vegas right now? I do not know. I'm not a big strip club guy. I liked them when I was like 18 or 19 years old, but I'm like, whatever. It's not my deal. I like going with, you know, like if I go with my wife, that's cool. That's fun. You know, if you go with friends, like girlfriends, that's awesome. But like going with a group of dudes, it's like whatever. Not my job. RB raising it up with queens. Mike X looking like he's going to 3-bet this.
That doesn't matter. I wasn't paying attention. Fine with it. It's just
900 full post.
No, I didn't get it. So the button is 100?
No, it's 5.
Oh, they have them?
5 100.
Oh, your chips are here.
Your big blind is a $100 ante.
Okay, got it.
Top set for RB. All diamonds out there. Mike X with a pair of 10s. Backdoor straight possibilities, but no diamonds in his hand.
Give him seat 7.
Yeah.
Give him seat 7.
Seriously, give him seat 7 so he could quit.
Mike bets $800.
Seat 7.
Make it 10-handed.
I think RB can call or raise this right now if he wants to. RB just calls.
That's Louis' cue. Finally, he picked up on it.
Wow. Mike now with 2 pair. Ace-king got there as well. If you're Mike, do you want to bet this one more time and then maybe take the showdown? Bottom two, I mean, I'm sorry, middle two pair here. You do have the best hand here more often than not. And RB is in a tough spot. He just doesn't have much behind. He makes the call. Pot now 7,920. Oh, and that is a river that both players are going to hate. If Mike bets here, it's a bluff, I imagine. What a terrible run out for RB. Check, check. Jack 10, no good. RB shows him a set of queens.
I don't know if I could call. Look at that board. I was like, fuck, man. He kept getting uglier and uglier. So bad, the runner running. I'm so glad I didn't bet. I might have folded. Jeremy, give me 20K right now. No, I'm good for now. I'll let you know.
Oh, yeah.
I'm doing the same thing, but just sometimes I
I got you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Wow, Mike. Thank you for not betting.
That's nothing. You what?
Diamond.
There was everything
straight.
on the board.
Everything was there. I couldn't.
Did you already get your 5?
I did add 5.
You got it already on the table?
Correct.
And I thought I'm doing you a favor, but because I thought I have the best time.
I mean, no, I know you didn't have the flip, but the straight, everything. Should have just. If I pushed the turn, you called? No, I don't think you called.
No, it was.
On the turn?
It was 3. It was
another 4,000. I mean, there's a. Yeah, you probably.
It was another 3,000.
Yeah, I should have just pushed the turn.
I thought you have a queen something, or you have a maybe with the flush draw like an ace of diamond. So you're.
I thought honestly, I thought you have an ace with ace of diamond, but then the straight came.
Oh, it's on me. I'm so sorry. We were still talking about it the whole time. Call.
I just made me think of it.
Ivan bets the gut shot. Mike X calls. Both players now the pair. Mike X 3-1 favorite to win the hand if it goes to showdown.
I really, honestly, don't.
600.
Kind of a weird hand. I'd like to see Mike bet this again now, I think.
8. 10, I think.
Ivan Luca.
What's the score? Oh shit.
3. Yeah, I really like Mavericks in this game. Really.
As long as the Suns keep it close, we're in good shape, you know?
Yeah.
There's one word that scares me. His name is Luca.
Oh my god, he just went fucking he's amazing. Ivan, why can't you play like Luca, man? He's European too.
I honestly think he's the best player in the NBA.
Luca is amazing.
Cool.
Luca.
Luca's sick.
If he's not the
He
best,
makes it
he's in
look
the top 3.
bro, he makes it look
maybe
so
Giannis.
easy.
Probably Giannis.
Giannis number 1.
Yeah,
He makes it
Luke,
look so effortless.
Then Luca maybe. Or
What's that?
Jokic, too. And
Yeah,
stuff.
Jokic won the MVP, right?
Jokic won the
Years in a
MVP.
row.
Wow.
He's so good.
He has no team around him. He has nobody.
Amazing.
Who?
Jokic.
Luca.
Oh, Luca's nothing.
But imagine if Giannis had Drew Holiday and Middleton and all these guys. Brooke Lopez.
Yeah.
Like Brooke Lopez is better than the second best player on
the Mavs.
On the Mavs.
I think Luca is like so special. It's crazy.
Yeah, Luca, so he's carrying the whole team by himself.
Doing like what LeBron did.
Yeah.
2,000.
Single-handedly.
Thank you.
King is down by 10. No, it's kidding.
No, almost. These teams
by
are
9,
so,
by 9.
they're so offensively good, it doesn't matter.
So Mike X has got to decide what to do here. He's out of position with Kings against JBoogs 4-bet.
I've seen Suns like down 15 and come back and win by 20.
They got 2. Wow.
Yeah, that's the problem. Fourth quarter.
Oh, they're down by 11.
No, they
That's
didn't.
way too early, my friend.
Yeah, that's too early. That's like, doesn't matter.
They got Chris Paul. You don't want it to be close. Devin Booker and Chris Paul, they can.
The Mavs need a lead going into the fourth to have a chance. They're not going to come back to beat the Suns.
If it's like a close game, Suns are gonna.
Really?
Dallas, I don't even know any of their players except
That's what you're saying, yeah, outside of Luka, because they have no one.
And Mike X gonna 5-bet.
For what?
And I think Ace Queen of Clubs, while it's a pretty hand, you're doing really, really bad against Mike X's 5-bet range.
But to be honest, yeah, like
he's not a good second best player.
No, but what's crazy is that, like he said, some people don't even know who are the other players. Right? They're good, they're really good, but it's crazy.
They're not really good.
I mean, they're good, but
they're good support players.
They're good role players.
Yeah.
Frustrating.
They're around Luka. Outside of Luka, they don't have a go-to player.
Look at the Suns. They have Booker, they have Paul, they have Ethan, they have
Kings,
Bridges,
huh?
they have.
Yeah.
What'd you have?
Warriors.
Really good hand.
200
And you didn't call?
Call? There's no calling. We made it 6,300.
Yeah, it was. Both of us had the same amount of money, so either it was good or
But
not.
I liked your hand better. I had a really good hand. I think yours was
Thank you, XX Runty. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Some of my heroes in broadcasting are
Best hand I've seen in hours.
baseball commentators and broadcasters. So I think that makes sense.
That's one round.
You know who has good chance to win a tournament? Seal. He's very good. Seal.
Yeah.
For tournament.
JBoogs raising it again, this time in the cutoff seat. See if RB wants to 3-bet. And no, it looks like just a call.
They won.
Ivan with King Jack and straddle. He's going to call as well.
You like it?
It's in there. So
No, he's good.
He's good. He's really good. He makes falls that just blows my mind. You know?
Have you ever heard Zio's voice?
I don't remember.
900.
Honestly, I don't think I have.
No? Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
I know him for a long time.
Oh, you know him for a long time? He's a nice guy.
JBoogs going to bet 900.
I think he's just shy.
Oh, he's shy?
Yeah, he's very.
Ivan calls.
Nice guy.
Yeah, no, he seems like a really nice dude. Obviously, very good poker player.
It's not like he's like a pro. Kind of,
Yeah. No. He's just quiet.
yeah.
Kind of like a double barrel if you're JBoogs. When your opponent has a 5 or diamonds, I think you can win it right here. Obviously, you're not going to get him to fold a 9 ever, but I do think you can get a better hand to fold occasionally. Plus, your hand is extremely vulnerable.
I'm sorry. Poker Bunny? I've not heard from her, and she hasn't been on for a while. Yeah.
Maybe she takes vacation.
Yeah, and JBoogs is going to bet 2,000, and Ivan called again?
That time of the year.
I don't really understand this from Ivan. I mean, is he going to call him down the entire time?
And that time when you saw the hand she fall, no, wait.
I don't know if it's an act. I still don't know if it's an act.
I mean, at this point, if you're JBoogs, you probably think that you need to bet to get your opponent to fold, right?
All in.
All in.
And JBoogs moves all in.
How do you rank this table?
He thinks too. He probably thinks the same way.
I don't know. Jeremy,
At this point, I can only assume Ivan's cards are wrong. I mean, does Ivan not have King Jack?
One day when I grow up, I want to be like Louis.
Like Louis?
So I've confirmed that Ivan actually does have King Jack.
Seat one with the power back on?
Okay, can you tell me exactly how much it is?
Of course. Can I have that chip?
And Ivan just, I think, knows JBoogs is bluffing. It's a great read because JBoogs is bluffing. The problem is you can't beat all of his bluffs.
Yeah.
Pocket threes being one of them. And you kind of wonder, man, okay.
Give me 2 minutes. I just.
I think he's legitimately thinking about calling this. He did call the turn, by the way. It was a $2,000 bet on the turn. He just thinks that JBoogs might have checked back the turn if he had an ace because he'd be scared of the 9. So I think he's correctly deduced that Jeremy is bluffing. Jeremy on the right side of your screen.
Sorry.
I think he's correctly realized that Jeremy is bluffing, but the problem is Jeremy's bluffing with the best of it right now. Yeah, and Alex in the chat points out JBoogs definitely does not think he's ahead. He thinks he's bluffing right now. Yeah, I don't think this is posturing. I think that Ivan is legitimately thinking about making this call.
I'm about to do something dumb. Dumb. Anyone want to call the clock? Call the clock. No problem. No problem.
Nobody's going to call a clock in a cash game. A tournament, call the clock. Cash game, no.
The French clock has 3 seconds more.
You want me to do the whole
No.
Okay.
Sorry. The French clock has 3 seconds more than the United States clock.
Does it really?
I don't beat anything anyway. For real.
I have seen good players call in a spot like this, and I think Ivan's reasoning is spot on. One of those unfortunate spots where you're right, your opponent is bluffing, but you can't beat his bluff.
You could be bluffing with the best hand as well. Like.
There you go. He just said it.
Oh my God, it's a tough one.
You could be bluffing with the best hands.
Sorry guys, yeah, you can call the clock, that's what I'm saying.
Oh wow, nice. 20-point game. Alright, I'll give you guys 100 each.
The fuck, you open your shove.
Okay, pull it back.
Yeah, good. Good. Call the clock, clock.
I mean, JBoogs is basically saying the way he played this hand, he's either got a 9, trip aces, I mean like aces full of 9s, or nothing, right?
1 minute.
Turns out his nothing happened to be pocket 3s. Like he's not doing this with like ace queen, you know what I mean? He's not moving all in for $11,295 into a $7,700 pot with ace queen. He's just not doing that. He's very polarized in this spot. He's got trip 9s plus like ace-9,
30 seconds.
pocket aces, maybe king-9, something like that, or nothing really. Ivan basically called the clock on himself. I will put it this way. I have made stupider calls than this for sure. I don't think this is to me, I'm really impressed with Ivan's thought process.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
Jeremy, how many times did you lose that hand?
No.
I do what the fuck.
I had king high. That's what I had.
King high?
I had king high.
Oh.
I just thought I was good.
If you told me that, I would have called the clock on you 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's why I said you guys can call the clock. I promise you I had king high.
I bet you he was blocking, but you had the worst.
I couldn't do it, but obviously I don't know if I'm right or wrong, but I just couldn't do it.
He looked really calm.
Well, I think
for 7 minutes he looked good.
Yeah, he looked good. He wasn't breathing hard. I was analyzing all his movements.
Arby, I bet you $100 he was bluffing.
But maybe he's bluffing with the best hand. Maybe he's bluffing with the best hand.
No. I don't say a big. He was bluffing. He don't have big hand.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't.
Yeah,
I couldn't,
king high, come on.
I couldn't physically do that motion or take call. I couldn't.
I take that bet.
What's that?
What you think?
He says you were bluffing. I said no, he's not.
Do you beat king high? That's all you have to say.
No. I don't say big king high.
Oh.
I say he was bluffing.
I'm not going to say that one right now anyway.
No, of course not.
I can't talk about that one right now.
Yeah,
it just
right.
happened.
I just literally, I would never waste time unless I would never do this. I thought I was good.
You don't have big
but I couldn't do it.
Well, how do we define big hand? We have to have it.
I'm not sure. Whatever.
Yeah, for those of you in the chat who don't like that, go watch a different poker show. That was awesome to me. I mean, that's poker at its best. I mean, Ivan correctly understanding where he's at the hat. I mean, where he's at in the hands. I love that kind of stuff.
6 or whatever, 5, something like that.
I bet you don't have no ace. You don't have no
if you have king queen, that'll be insane. If you had king queen, I had king jack. I had king jack. So.
If you hit 3, obviously you win.
Oh my! I want to find out better.
One answer I did not have.
No, better is in the board. He can have small pair.
Oh, I see.
It's a bluff.
Yeah. I see.
Middle pair is a bluff.
I really hope you had it. Like, I'm gonna be pissed.
I don't know if that helps, but I
I mean, obviously it was a long tank, but I get it. Like I said, I mean, his thought process was spot on.
That's yours?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll put it this way, guys. If you tank that long with king high, and let's say Jeremy was bluffing with like jack high, queen high, whatever. If he was bluffing with 3s, he could have been bluffing with a whole bunch of hands. What if he makes that call? You guys are all blowing up like, that's the most amazing call ever. So, I don't know. I thought it was pretty cool. If you don't enjoy that kind of stuff, that's cool. Like, you can, I don't know, go watch chess.
No 3, no.
Say it straight?
No.
I'm
trying I know you're trying to read me. That's why I'm not moving. I'm trying to hold my sweat.
Well, if you beat king high there.
Okay, $100? I think okay.
We'll figure out if he's a bluffer now, right?
Maybe you would have called like 5,000.
I'm not going to say it.
No, he don't.
He doesn't need to say it.
We're going to bump by the end.
You can bet on it. I'll tell you later.
Yeah, we already did.
I bet 10,000 that.
I'm betting on you, man. You better have at least a pair of aces.
Oh yeah,
or 7s.
I think he was bluffing, but he might have the best hand. I still believe he was bluffing.
King high.
No, if he wasn't, well played.
Maybe he had a small pair, he was bluffing.
Yeah, small players are bluffing, like middle pair is a bluffing.
Yeah, exactly. He still
is bluffing.
Yeah.
So 7
But again,
and
you
higher,
could have
I win,
9.
7
You could
and
have
lower,
whatever,
you
like, I don't know, like,
because 7 was on the river.
No,
Maybe
7,
made it
7 is a bluff.
Bluff also. Wow.
What's the
Jesus.
What's the exact difference between here and the TV?
7 is a bluff.
1 hour.
The exact difference he wants to know.
1 hour.
1 hour. So when we finish the basically when we finish, that's when I can see the hand, right? Fuck.
No, before that.
Before that. Okay.
You'll be able to see before.
Maybe like 8:45.
Oh my god, that was.
600.
I don't know if it was stupid or not, but I couldn't do it.
First one up. 1800.
How do you know he was bluffing? Well, he was sweating.
Jeremy,
He looks like 5 pounds for sure.
He's always sweating, so that doesn't count.
I hope you were not bluffing. I really
He was
hope.
so nervous he almost ordered the chicken parm.
Yeah.
With the side of pasta.
I did. Okay, you owe me a better one.
Better one. I got you in from the last one. You think all that is
I
great?
know.
I think he was
I
bluffing.
know. You know?
No, you cannot go with king high, come on. King high, 10,000.
Yeah, but I know I can.
He could have 5.
I know I've done that.
He could have 7.
1,000.
You were with me every moment of that.
That was, yeah.
No, I don't. Maybe.
Don't bet on this game, but I would bet up to $500 that he had something.
Something good?
I think he was bluffing with the best hand. I just hope it was. Then I'm right, but I would lose my money if I called. You know?
But think about it. Like, I don't know. Anything is possible. Anything is possible, but he didn't do
I was
anything.
connected. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Do what to go in.
It's better for me that you don't.
See, what is on the board?
I know why. That's why I bet $100.
Start getting crazy.
Yeah, I agree with you. I would bet. Do you want me to bet $100? Yeah, I say he was bluffing. I say he didn't have a 9. I think he didn't have a
No, 9. Bluffing.
I think it was bluffing.
Okay, but
He can have a 10.
$100?
7 is not a bluff.
It's a bluff.
Yeah, 7 is a bluff. Of course
It's a
it's a
more
bluff.
pair.
So 7, 9's under the ace on the
An
board.
ace or a 9
You
is
don't
not a
have no
bluff.
9,
An ace or
no
9
ace.
is not a bluff.
You're good.
I'll bet
He had
anything
9
won
or
that
8, you win.
he wasn't bluffing. He wasn't.
Why you call him bluffing?
I think he had at least.
Can I get in on the action?
Jeremy,
I bet
yeah,
he can
Jeremy,
definitely get it because he saw the
Can I
hand.
get in on the
At
action?
least.
I might go broke by the time you decide to tell us what happened.
100.
We're all betting on that hand, bro. You better fucking have it.
Okay, 100.
Yeah, 100.
I said he don't have no 8.
No, I'm saying.
You guys need to call 1-800-GAMBLERS Anonymous.
Ace of left. That's my
So if he has
bet.
pocket kings, you win. Or queens, you win.
Yes.
I like how
Ace of better you win.
Francisco thinks every hand's a bluff, though. It's a bad bet for you.
That's a better or not?
Yeah.
Okay, it's $100.
Okay.
Ace or better you win. If you have aces or better,
So, do I have a bet with you or not?
Okay, let's finish the hand and then.
our bet is like same here. If he has aces or better, you
Hey,
win.
give me one. 1, 2, 3, 4 people.
So we have 2 bluffs and 2 people say he had it.
Yeah. So 2 gonna win money, you're saying?
It's like the,
Probably.
the presidential election.
Yeah.
By a hair.
Yeah, they actually are going to bet on that hand. So obviously the table thought it was interesting as well.
I only bet because you watch how he's trading. So my bet with him is he said if he have aces or better, you win.
With him.
Yeah, but with you too. If you want it, if you know you want to cancel, you
it's not a
cancel.
bluff. So what's the definition of a bluff?
That's
On a
we
board
were
like
trying to
Yeah, ace of
finalize.
If you want to bet,
If you had like
Ooh, good luck, Romanian Mike. Keep going, man. Let's go. Let's go.
He says small pair. He says like maybe he had a pair
No.
of 5s. and it's
If
bluff.
you want to cancel, you bet aces or better.
A lot of spades out there. Ivan
If he has ace, 9, a
with the
boat,
king of spades in his
whatever, you win.
hands.
If he has like any mediocre pair.
Let's say aces. I win.
Aces and better, I win. Less than that, you win.
Yeah.
$100.
Yeah.
Sure.
I bet 100.
All right.
So they are betting on the hand. Not a lot of money, obviously. And for those of you out there, hey, listen, have your own opinion. I'm just saying.
Should I increase my bet?
If
No, he was really calm.
you're suggesting that Ivan shouldn't be on the show,
That's why I was like, yeah.
then I don't think
Ryan
you know why I
you're understanding what poker entertainment is. You know? Like, you want good players out there. You want players who think about the game, right? At least I do.
He was very worried about your health.
Worried about you.
That's
I could have stayed that way for another hour and a half or so.
One more minute, getting the pass out.
Can you imagine? Does that mean I'm bluffing or something?
Jeremy, I pray, don't tell me, but I pray you were bluffing with the best hand. I just pray. Then I'm happy. You know, then I was okay.
I think your prayer is gonna be answered soon.
So wait, we have $100 here,
Yes,
and
yes.
we have 100.
No,
so,
I have it with him.
And with me as well.
With you as well?
Yeah, so
what are
we
you
got,
betting? I don't know what you're betting.
Same.
Oh, okay.
So the two of us are like, we can make 200 each, or you can make 200 each.
Yeah.
Okay. So terrible.
So much action going on. You guys need to call 1-800 Gamblers Anonymous.
Let me win the 200.
Thank you for your cooperation.
1-800 DJ.
Magic, can you ask?
DJ Club.
How much?
Don't let them tell Magic. I'll kill everybody up there.
Get a raise from Jeremy with 9s.
What's the point of winning?
Haroon just calls with jacks.
No. He's right.
Francisco calls as well.
He needs to give us at least 40 minutes of talking about this, you know?
Yeah, you better say before I start losing all my money. Yeah, take another bet.
Wait, Jeremy, hip cut.
Regardless of what your opinion is,
He called.
He called?
Yeah.
I am glad that you guys are here.
Pay attention over there.
And we do appreciate you watching our show. But hopefully you appreciate the beauty of poker as well. Maybe I'm just too passionate about the game. I don't
King
know.
High, I think I don't waste time.
King High is a good hand.
This is going to be a tough spot for Jeremy. I mean, all kings out there. He's going to bet $1,000 with what he thinks is the best hand. Haroon obviously going to call with jacks. Could have raised, but decides just to call. Francisco not going to overcall. He lets it go. Pot is $4,110. And as you can see, Jeremy now drawing dead. Even a 9 on the river would not help his cause.
Check.
Jeremy checks. Pretty easy value bet time for Haroon.
All right, check.
No, Haroon's going to check it back.
Right?
Yeah. He had a big ace. He's hoping you have an ace too.
3,000. Yeah, maybe you had a big ace.
And Jeremy bets 3,000. Haroon quickly calls and. Hi-ya, indeed.
No re-raise, pretty good. So bad.
I had a king.
So back-to-back hands there. So Jeremy bluffs with the best of it, and then value owns himself.
I'll be happy to
And I can't blame him.
I know Nick. But I'll be really
Francisco is on my side. Francisco is on my side. So Francisco would not.
That's why I'm a little bit worried, because he's always right.
You would not think like me, maybe, but you would fall quicker. But you would think he's.
Got about an hour left in tonight's show. I am intrigued to know how this table is going to react once that hand comes out.
Is that right? Jeremy, is that right?
What?
He just said he knows you better than his wife.
Probably.
This is strong. Jeremy, strong.
I'm straddled, sorry. 2?
Poor guy, man.
I can't believe. How do you have jacks there, Haroon? Good hand, buddy. I can't believe you didn't raise. Great.
Yeah.
I thought I had the best hand like every time there.
King Jack of diamonds in the small blinds.
They should show that string right here.
5. I put him in 5. Yeah, 5 or 7.
5.
No. He don't go with 5. 5 or 7. Yeah. 1. Or Jack, Wing. The game started kind of slow, but it's like heating up. Yeah.
Probably because I would never waste time on
I'm running so fucking terrible.
Oh!
3-bet from Jeremy. Henry folds.
Folds around at aces.
One thing that makes me think that he has a better hand because of his reaction. His reaction. I feel like he's not saying it or not really relieved. Yeah, I think we might be.
We lose?
We might be losing because but I'm fine to give $200 because I almost gave 10,000.
Yeah,
I'm not correct.
exactly. If
I almost did.
if that's the right decision.
I'm happy to give a.
200 straddle?
Straddle 200 again.
Straddle is on to 200, so they're playing 5-5, 100, 200.
Yeah?
It's a straddle, right?
Yeah.
So $310 in the pot before we get any action. RB's going to limp in.
I thought you were going to show me.
Me and Henry, the thoughts
I don't
always
like
pass through our minds.
200. At least we're winning in basketball. If you lose, it's bad.
Right. Oh, and there's the basketball. I've got Dallas for $90. I've got Dallas for $90. So.
In case I lose.
The way I'm running, you're good.
So far,
I don't know.
so far.
One more. Two more
Lock it
quarters.
up, you win.
Okay. You guys are in good shape. So far, I'm good.
Wesley Moran says, thank you to Hustler Casino Live and me. Thank you for the streams. I really enjoy them. Appreciate they go well with my beer drinking fest. Well, you're my kind of guy, Wesley. I like that.
They're missing everything,
Let's
man.
get the thought process behind why you think bluff, and why you think.
This now.
What's the thought process?
Well, because I know better Jeremy than I know my wife.
They're still talking about this hand, by the way.
His thought process is like to see him. Like he says the way you look at him, right?
Yeah, he was sweating, nervous.
I think it was actually really calm.
Exactly.
It was. That's why I'm saying he's not bluffing. It's really calm.
I never called the clock first time because I said
No, ask you guys to call
one more minute. Jeremy gonna pass
Easy
out.
E Wolf asking me if I'm getting paid like Tom Brady will for his broadcasting. No, but I'm going to ask Nick and Ryan for a raise. I mean, if Brady can get $37.5 million a year, I feel like I should be able to get $37.50 for a show at least, like $37.50. That is. Cactura Noob says, Tuck, how do you feel about people who berate dealers?
You could do that on purpose.
I think they should just be castrated. No, seriously, I hate that. You know, that really bothers me. I've been with a pair of queens and a flush draw, the nut flush draw. Hard to imagine a scenario where he loses his hand. Yeah, I mean, berating dealers is just like the lower of the low. I mean, it's just garbage.
I'm serious.
Pretty
Turn
flop,
even.
dude.
The turn. Yeah.
So, I just think there's no excuse for that.
Thank you.
Why, please?
And frankly, I have no patience for it either.
Right? Would have made it onto a video clip if I call no matter what the result is.
Oh my God, yeah. King high? That would have made
Now, Chris is called the king high.
Nick says, no one should ever talk a bad thing about Lauren. She's a goddess. No, I extend that to all dealers. Even if the dealer is terrible. Even if your dealer is brand new and doesn't know how to do their job. Berating them is not, it's just awful. There's no place for it.
I would make the video
You know?
clip, right? No matter what the result is.
You want to be helpful. You know, maybe when they go to the next table, you want to give them a couple of good tips or something.
If that was a
But,
bluff, they're gonna make a video clip
you know,
on
be
that.
kind, be nice.
Yeah, they would have, of course.
Yeah, there's just no reason for
What
it.
the outcome is.
Even right now, without calling, if this was a pure bluff like he says,
They're not gonna waste time. Nick has other stuff to do at home.
Horsehead says, I've seen Phil Hellmuth berate a dealer in the World Series of Poker. Yeah, listen, I like Phil. I consider him a friend, but there are a lot of things that Phil Hellmuth does that I do not approve of,
That's
so
why
to
you play in
speak.
Europe, not in NBA, huh?
Well played, well played.
Flush draw for JBoogs. Henry with fives.
Jeremy's on tilt, guys. Stop asking.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, round of no straddle.
No straddle?
Next one.
Oh, I started it?
I started it.
You can keep it on if you guys want. You guys want to take it off, Ron?
We can keep it on.
One on, one off. One on, one off.
Whatever you guys want.
One off on a heater.
Nick, this is the quietest I've seen you in a session. I know.
He had to sit still for 7 minutes too when I did. He almost passed out. He lost 6
I
pounds.
was wiped out after the hand.
I lost 5. Only.
Raise 300.
Raise from Mike X, under the gun +2. All that information is in the bottom left corner of your screen. Henry calls, Haroon calls. Pot is just over $1,000. There's a 3. And Henry's got a flush. Wow. So Haroon with middle set. Henry flops
No one likes him in the
the nut flush. Yes, I know 6-4 of spades would actually be the nuts, but for all intents and purposes, Henry's got it. Mike X was the original raiser. He is checked and he'll give up, I assume.
I respect him a lot.
He's a very good player.
Henry bets. Haroon calls. Pot's 1,810. 10 of hearts of the turn. Haroon checking one more time. No reason for Henry to slow down.
Bet 1,600.
Wow. And he's going to go almost full pot. Haroon has made some big laydowns, but I can't imagine him folding a set right now. And he's going to quickly call. Pot now $5,000. Oh, running 10s. Haroon gets there, he checks. How unlikely. Henry's got a 10 in his hand. Of all the cards to pair, and what a hand.
5998.
Oh, you heard that? We heard it.
What'd you hear? No.
We heard it. 599 ace doesn't make sense.
No, what he had.
We're trying to figure out why 599 ace. He must have some read.
Henry bets 4,200. Haroon moves all in. I mean, Henry's got the 10 in his hand.
And if he checks, you must be.
I mean, you don't think this is a bluff, but could he do this with a king high flush? Could he do it with a queen high flush?
What was your plan? Al, what was your plan?
Does he have to have a set here?
I should have bet 3 or 4K then.
12,000 to call. The pot is 25,790.
15. 16.
I think you lost.
But that bet on the river was
you know why?
16,320.
So it's 16,320.
I love giving
So it's about 12,000 to call. Pot is about 25,000. We'll say.
You have thousands, but they want that 100 so bad.
better?
Can't say it.
Come on, I need to get paid, bro.
Now we are privy to the to know how Haroon plays. I don't think Haroon is playing the king high or queen high flush in this manner.
16,320.
16,320.
I also don't think he's bluffing very often in this spot. This is a great hand. Another great spot.
Tilted there too.
Yeah.
Everything's tilting today.
What do you think, chat? Can you find the fold with ace 10 of spades here?
You don't call with king high. Bad.
Okay, so that you wanted me to go.
It still doesn't answer the bet, but I wanted you to call it king high.
Okay, but yeah, maybe I hope that
You're getting close. You're getting closer to the answer.
If he was bluffing, but with the best hand, I'm so happy.
He was bluffing with the best hand.
Nick is not. Probably.
Nicky don't give away anything. Nicky Rex.
Nicky Rex.
is not going to die with you know what in his mouth.
Some people in the chat saying, versus Haroon, you can make this fold. But keep in mind, we're privy to what Haroon has done before now. The table might not be. Remember, they don't have their phones. They haven't been watching the stream.
Ain't no rat. Ain't no rat.
And Henry just folded. That is great. That is a great fold with the ace-high flush.
Thank you.
That is crazy good.
And afterward, I can tell you what I was
So please, did you hold on. Did you have better than pair aces and higher? not what you have.
Hey, guys, you already
It's either pair aces or better or low.
Honestly, I mean, if not, we're
All right, I'm going to give you 3 hands. I'm going to give you 4 hands to pick from.
All right, okay.
You can decide what hand you think.
And then they should bet on that.
And then you got to bet on that.
Okay. Choose from them.
Okay. Okay. All right.
You remember the...
Did someone throw this?
Make sure you have them in your mind so we don't
Okay.
whatever you say.
All right. The first hand is 8-9.
Okay.
Fair, right? That's a fair hand.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. So
You
completely.
don't have to give them the that's fair. Just give them the 4 hands.
Okay. 8-9. Ace-3.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that could be possible, Ace-3, actually. That could be possible.
Okay, hold
That's
on.
Like,
Hold on.
Let's hear it all.
You're making shit up right now.
King 10 suited.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Yeah, King 10, that was so fun. But he said to me, no, it's not possible. He said to me that, he said that my call will make him money. Yeah.
And a pair of 3s.
A pair of 3s, 100%.
Was there
I
a
bet
three on
on
the
pair
board?
of 3s.
Was there
I bet on pair of 3s.
300.
I bet on pair of 3s. I've got one.
There's your side action. You guys figure it out.
Bet on pair of 3s. I bet on pair of 3s, 100%.
Look at that. He's betting on. He put Jeremy on the 3s now. That's pretty cool. That's sick.
Yeah, you guys
Check.
make
All right, I'm saying 8-9.
No, pair of 3s. I'm saying pair of 3s.
What are you betting?
Nick, we already bet.
I know. Are you adding to your bets?
400. Yeah, but we already have a bet.
No, we already have a bet.
Yeah, but let's do another bet.
400.
Yeah.
So,
Did you have like jack high?
So look, this is the bet.
Thank you, Robert Messenger. Appreciate that, buddy.
And
I've never had a hand have so much fanfare. Can we
they're
make
talking
a video
about
of this hand anyway? Ryan, we need a video
they're talking
of this
about a bluff. Tiny pair. You know, you're saying Jeremy had at least pair of
I'm
aces.
saying ace, 8-9.
Yeah, 8-9 is a bluff.
Or a king like
No, 8-9
the
is
prince.
trips.
8-9 is trips.
8-9 is trips. Oh, yeah. So
Pair of 3 is the bluff.
pair of 3 is a bluff.
Yeah.
5, 8,
10.
5,
is the bluff.
whatever is a bluff.
No, King 10.
But I didn't give that as an option.
Yeah.
Haroon, you want to have a side bet with me? I say pair of 3s.
I'm sick of this hand.
I think I'm leaning towards.
I don't give a fuck what the
I'm
hand
saying pair
was.
of 3s.
I think I'm leaning
The
towards.
hand's making me want to fucking barf on the table.
I
wanna have a
love
bet with me?
Haroon so much. All right, I have to tell them so they
They're still talking about
add a pair of 3s.
the King Jack versus 3s.
I told you.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yes,
and
sir.
when he-
Yes, sir.
Go for a lap.
Well, you should have called
Oh my
with king
God,
high.
I almost
It would've
called
been
with king.
amazing.
No, that would have been amazing for you.
You're right.
I'll give you the honest
That's
truth.
a good
I put
read.
you on a hand like a pair of a middling pair.
Yeah,
So I was
fair-
trying to get you to fold the middling
Yeah, fair
pair
enough.
by representing like ace king.
Man, like, fucking hell, man. Like, I'm so happy, but at the
If
same
I
time,
would
I'm
have
like,
known, if I would have known you were tanking with king high,
Fuck,
God,
I
I would have
lost.
been so much more
Mike?
relaxed.
We lost.
yeah, 100 each after.
Yeah, you
100,
guys like
100.
that. You're
I
tanking.
never thought you have balls.
100, yeah?
Yeah,
100. Thank you.
Wow, no balls.
To
Well, I guess
go all
you
in
gotta-
10
I guess
grand
you
in a
gotta
pair
say
of
something
3.
now he pays the hundo.
Yes,
I'm actually happy, like, I'm happy, but imagine if I made that call as well. I said it as well. I said you might be bluffing with the best hand.
Did you take yours?
Yeah, I
I'm
took
mad
that,
about
took
the
that.
jacks hand. How does Haroon have jacks, huh?
When?
Never mind.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
When? When he didn't call the.
Why you
when he
re-raise
just-
with ace?
When he just
Yeah,
called.
but it's a good read.
I
but
wish it comes the king on the river or the jack or whatever. Like.
If you called, they would have
Why
been
don't you just
sick.
call with king high? Be a hero once in your life.
I've got the king of diamonds as well.
And be a hero.
Pair of 3s. You're serious, right? Oh, yeah.
I would never
I'm
lie
telling
to
you.
you. I would never lie to you.
We already
It's the
paid.
pair of 3s.
You already paid off.
I had a pair.
Once you tell, you don't lie.
I don't ever lie about that. And
But
what
I
was,
still can't believe it.
why? Capable of bluffing. And I was trying. I'm never trying to get you to fold an ace.
Were you
I don't
hoping
put
you
you on
always
ace.
ace?
No.
Oh, no. You put me on nothing, I put you on nothing.
I put him on, if he had anything, like a middling pair.
I'm so glad I said it. I'm so glad I said it.
Sixes,
maybe
fives,
like, the best.
Fives would have been a 7.
Not a 5, whatever. Whatever the middling pairs were. Like, I just thought.
Five is a chop. 5 is a chop.
It would just be really hard for you to call with those.
Yeah, 5 I cannot call. I'm calling for a chop. Sure. So I fall quicker because you see, I cannot call.
Haroon wants to
It's making me nauseous. I'm not even kidding.
What's going on in this hand? Oh.
Alright, stop talking.
Sorry guys, I'm just
annoying?
No, I'm happy. I'm happy, but at the same time I'm like, fuck. Like,
I'm stuck, dude. Angry.
Somehow this pot got to 15,000. Francisco's got king high and he's got hearts.
I was thinking, you must, when I said I have king high, you must have
not over.
Oh my God,
you didn't say king high.
This might last till tomorrow afternoon.
It's not over.
They might not leave.
They're going to be tweeting about it.
You never said
to each other, inbox. They're going to be DMing.
I said it after the hand. Oh, okay.
Put 2 chairs next to the table and they can talk about it tomorrow afternoon.
Can I tell you that I wasn't part of this? They all wanted to bet on it.
Very clever. Yeah.
And by the way, Nick, I got to tell on you saying 4 hands as well. For next time that you do that again. Let's see if I can be right.
Why? Because I said it last?
I just.
You don't want to give away your time.
Haroon wants to know a little bit more about the hand, I think.
Francisco,
he hasn't heard enough.
Alright guys, it's a big pot, big pot.
Okay, it's a big pot actually happening.
No, let's continue to talk about that other hand. Fuck this hand.
What do you guys think,
What do you guys think about the hand?
Meanwhile, Francisco, unfortunately for him, lighting $13,000 on fire. Oops.
Ooh, I guess
There was so much talking going on, I think Francisco figured he could get his opponent to fold. I don't know.
Why you bet so much?
And unfortunately, Tal just had it.
Bet time.
Well, unfortunately for Francisco,
At least you 100.
very fortunate for the man on your right. Tal just won himself $21,000, flopping trip sevens and just getting his opponent to bluff at all streets.
Please tell me that was a bluff. That would be the best bluff ever.
Right there and there.
That would be the sickest bluff ever if you made him fold for the last 4,000. What are the chances that Tal was bluffing there?
I have king high.
Yeah, no shit.
You got king high as well, just like him?
Why are you betting so much, man?
He's sick with the other.
When you bluffing, you have to bet.
You bet 5,000
Yeah,
make your points.
Right?
Yes. Teach RV.
All right. We need to keep the stream going. Get the straddles.
Well, this game is, well, it was a little bit of a sleepy game early on, but it is anything but sleepy now.
900.
We've got bluffs with king high. We've got all-ins with pair of threes.
Sometimes works, sometimes not.
We had full houses, full house versus the nut flush.
7 other ways.
And now we've got a raise, a call, and a 3-bet from Jeremy with 7-6 suited. Haroon calls, RB calls.
One time.
Francisco is going to call. Back over to Mike X.
You can't give it to me at last minute. What do you want me to do? Even if I...
Pot's already got 4,300 in there.
I'll get you in, you mother's ass.
Does he 4-bet this?
Just one time.
You know, I was thinking to myself, you better shove here, you better not give up. I swear. You give up, I don't know. Don't lean over to me and ask me anything.
I made you proud. Pop.
Yeah. Even if he called, it was a good bet.
Pocket threes, huh?
No, honestly, God, you made me call. It was a great bet. He was in the blender like fucking margarita.
He turned red, he turned white. What I tell you, he was bluffing.
You're right. You should have known, though, that he had a 7 and it would have been more profitable.
It took me 2 seconds.
Yeah, I know. It took you a minute. It took you a minute. Yeah, but you have a read on Jeremy. How do you know? He didn't even look nervous.
Yeah, and Mike X is just going to 4-bet and blow this out of the water.
I thought he looked nervous. Isn't that his?
That's a big 4-bet.
No,
I think that's a bit big on the sizing.
Very red, sweating.
He always looks red and sweating.
I mean, you kind of want one caller, don't you? You don't mind if you get a call.
So fucking second the one.
I still don't fucking believe it.
Pockets 350. That's what he was.
And he's just going to win this hand here.
50 and see the floor.
I don't fucking see it.
I didn't think he had it in there.
Francisco. On me.
On you. All right.
Good actually, I do want to see that fucking flop.
Okay, I need it.
You guys can bet on make it.
Oh my
That was
God.
a nice bluff.
You guys can bet on my hand right now too.
Maggie, Turkey's not more behind.
13,000 more.
So crazy.
Yeah.
I give you some.
It's more tilted. I had
$50.
6-7.
$50 chamber
Game
case.
6-7. I mean, all spades.
Because it's very rare.
I was never folding.
No, I'm not right now.
So gross.
Oh, yes. You swapped it, that hand?
Yeah. Fuck. 2 pair. Good raise.
Where is that going?
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Really? 2 pair?
Yeah, don't try to bring it to
7 hearts.
If you give it to me early enough, I make it come.
$6,000, 6-7 hearts.
No, I didn't call.
I know, but
I mean, if I had 100,000 in front of me, I would call.
Like your big one.
You wanted the flag shot
Chip,
there.
please.
I can't help the raise.
I was honestly thinking dollar.
Oh my God.
No.
You have to shove.
I can't. No fold. Yeah. I wasn't. I was just frustrated. Is that a raise?
If you wanted to be crazy, you could have shot.
What's that?
Taking time.
Call it a raise.
How much?
If it's a raise, because you got white chips.
Is it a raise?
1,000, yeah.
It's a raise. Go ahead.
Haroon 3 bets with ace king. We saw him fold that pre-flop earlier on against aces and jacks. Here he's going to play heads up. Jeremy in there with queen 7 suited.
Yeah, if I had a 5, it would be, yeah, a 5 I call.
Haroon checking it back. Third hard out there.
3 4.
So at the end, you did the right thing, you know? Even if you call, you lose.
Jeremy bets 1,000, drawing very slim. As we can see, the queen is no good for him, so he needs a 7 that's not a heart. And according to our graphics, there are none left. So Haroon can only lose this hand if he folds, which could happen. Can't imagine him folding here, though. He's got the king of hearts in his hand. And in fact, he's going to raise. Checks back the flop, but then raises the turn after 3-betting pre.
Button move.
50,000 behind, okay, guys?
Combien? How much?
13.
All right, Lawrence, thank you. Yeah. Francisco's playing 13K behind.
Got about 35 minutes left in tonight's show. I want to thank you all for joining us. I am David Tuchman. You are watching Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions.
Middle king, bro.
Game has definitely picked up the last 45 minutes or so.
Ken, you got it. Thank you, Jeremy, by the way. I appreciate it.
Whether you're new to cryptocurrencies or somewhat of an expert, we offer exciting tools to multiply your Bitcoin and Ether, as well as other popular cryptocurrencies. As the saying goes, trust but verify. Let Cake help you put your cryptocurrencies to work transparently. Come grab your slice now.
You see what he did now? You just saw what he did? Yeah. He wanted to do the lob, but he saw that he couldn't, so he just
on
retreated.
for the last 30 minutes.
Isn't that crazy?
So it looks like they're going to do the straddle for the last 30 minutes. We take a look. We have 3 players at 5 figures. Ivan, Tal, Henry, 15, 23, and 24,000. Francisco, because of that bluff, down 28K right now. There's a look at the VPIPs. Pretty active game. Nobody crazy, but certainly nobody knitting it up either.
I already saw my hand.
No problem.
Yeah.
30 minutes more of action.
We were pitching it.
300.
But that's cool for next hit. Straddle till we finish. Or I don't.
Let me know, guys, if that is confirmed.
Is that cool?
Let Brett know.
I don't know. I don't want to pressure.
We say
If it's
yes.
cool, it's
What?
cool.
What's cool? You set up.
Yeah.
Straddle till the end of the show.
Whatever
There's
you
30
want.
minutes left.
Yes.
300. 300 from 4, call from 5 options and 1 now.
Be right back.
Yes. Okay, 1,700.
I know, but you would have been vomited if you had put the chips in until you've seen that.
Yeah. When he said that last time, I thought he had a 5.
Me too. I thought he had a 5.
Good.
No, I thought he had a 5.
I'm not going to say that.
Because how do you continue?
without,
We can talk.
you know, like what else could it be? I would have never imagined King Jack.
No, never.
Ryan prefers soft over hard.
Sick read.
There's 3 players in this house.
No, I know.
That was a good read.
Yeah, I don't know how I mean it, but
No, that was a good read. The flop, I thought we had the best hand. Sure, Curran, I was in this. And River, I was like trying to get up the fold of better hand. That was kind of my thought.
1,300. Yeah. 4,000, not yet. Cool.
Oh, thank you. More chips for you guys. Oh, for me. You think you was down, you were behind, right?
When he was thinking like that, I thought he was behind. Until he said call with the worst hand, then I thought he had a 5. That's what I thought. Sorry to keep talking about it. They brought it up.
Yeah, I thought you had a 5.
Sorry, man. They brought it up.
That's the hand of the night. That fucking hand's gotta be on their screen afterwards. We'd love to replay this hand.
Really wasn't that big of a deal, but for some reason the side action is what.
Multiple hands that were a bit bigger.
Yeah, the side action is what made it important to everybody. To them.
Imagine he called and Gerry passed down, knocks down, and then you win.
Imagine if I don't say anything and I'm like, oh, and he knocks.
He go down.
I'm not mucking. I'm showing my hand.
He passed down, and then what time?
Francisco acts like this is like one of the bigger hands I play. It's like a 20K pot.
yeah, but this is different.
I'm not passing out over any 20K pots.
It's a decent sized pot, but it's not a...
That was 500K and I was tanking for that long. Then you would have had to give me the resuscitator.
Yeah. To be honest, it might be a bad play for me. I should raise.
Let's replay that hand. Like, let's deal the cards out the way they
Another big pot where
do that all over again.
one player has nothing. It's just kind of amazing how big these pots have been getting where once somebody has nothing and then just finds themselves kind of committed to chasing their money, you know? We've seen that a few times tonight. And Henry gets himself in the spot out of the big blind with ace-5 where he's just like, ah.
I didn't have fun. Do it. Imagine what?
I'll tilt it down with beef. I'm like, you know, I think we're gonna, and he shows me pocket.
Yeah. He eventually does find the fold. Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I am David Tuchman. Thank you all for joining us. We're here Monday through Fridays. All of our shows are available for free. That's right, absolutely free on our YouTube channel. All that we ask that you do is give us a like and subscribe. It really does help, and it helps us kind of continue to bring you free content.
Let me try one. Let's see.
Yeah, are you? Stuck over 10? Yeah, I'm probably safe. I don't even know. I
Got about a half hour left in the show.
I mean, I care, but I'm not counting.
Olives going around now. Now it's not just Nick Vertucci. It looks like Mike X is having the olives as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm having just a card dead night. And I played one hand really poorly, or I wouldn't even have a problem with it.
Wake you up?
500.
No, sir. Played a hand really bad against the old Basketball Jones over there.
Oh, you did?
I put him on Ace King or Ace Queen, and I just kept firing.
500.
And then when you called the 3,500, I knew it wasn't Ace King anymore.
Did you have a good?
I had a pair,
3 players.
but it was a dumb play. I should have just kept checking.
Yeah.
As always, I want to thank Jimmy Bluffett for helping us out in the chat. the thankless job. Nobody ever appreciates it, but Jimmy, I appreciate you, buddy. Good luck to you at the World Series of Poker as well. First round of beers is on me.
What about that hand?
I know, bro. Let's talk about it. So the flop came 599.
All right, shut up now.
Haroon, the flop came 599, and then the turn was an ace. What was the river?
The river's a 9.
7. It's a 9. Oh my God. That was Bart.
I give Jeremy so much credit.
Yeah,
He
you
hung
paid
in there.
You paid 100 and then needled him and said I didn't think you had the balls.
He acted really calm and collected. Surprised.
It was amazing.
The acting was amazing.
Hey, if you ever need a kidney transplant, on the house. Okay, it was so amazing.
Well, every hand is taking like
Jeremy, he's from Hollywood. That's why.
Yeah, if you ever need like 4 or 5 hours of
Oh,
free dialysis.
hold on. Wait, what's going on here?
By the way, Friday games, if you hate tanking, Friday games for you. I feel like we've got a night for everybody, right? You don't like running it more than once?
Twice.
Twice confirmed.
Oh, wow. Francisco moved all in. Ivan snap called. And Ivan called him with just a king 6.
Twice.
They're going to run it twice.
I win the first one.
First one goes to Ivan with the king. Oh, look at that call from just a snap call.
I folded king deuce. Wow.
And Ivan's going to win them all, and Francisco
Very good.
bluffed with king high earlier. Here he had a big draw, does not get there.
King 6, he raised. Good.
And Ivan just leading the table. Ivan is on tonight, you can tell.
I'm out. Okay, guys. Enough.
Francisco waving the white flag. Not his night. He's gonna.
His card tonight.
He's calling it a night.
Happens.
I'm kidding. I can't believe that king 6. That hand's more interesting. I had a king 2.
That's king.
You got a king too?
King deuce.
For real?
Yeah.
For real? Oh, okay.
We would have chopped the second board.
Who went all in first?
Wow.
Francisco went on.
And you called with a king 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, he went probably.
He's in a calling mode right now.
Yeah, I
If
gotta
you have a
think-
hand
I gotta
good,
think
he'll
that
play
one
you
out.
up.
What the fuck is that?
European basketball league.
It's European. That's how he plays. That's how he plays basketball
You
too.
guys should have played with me yesterday. Because yesterday, that's when I.
You won yesterday.
No, I lost. I'm the biggest loser yesterday. Biggest loser yesterday.
Seriously? I'm not even.
Man, I'll tell you, the last hour of poker has been really, really interesting. Huge call there with king 6.
No, Beans lost more, no?
Ah, sorry. Yeah.
We've had more big hands the last 45 minutes than we had the first 3 hours.
You didn't fit. You know what I mean?
Francisco calling it a night. And all said and done, I think he lost 40K.
It's a good shove.
I'll pay you $2.
Tough night for Francisco.
I think he put you on a flush draw. I guess.
Francisco, or 200 now.
I had a king and I set it on fire.
Francisco,
like,
you can't bluff a donkey and you can't reason with an idiot. So.
They tried to do both.
Ivan is having a great night.
And when you try to do both at the same time, see you, buddy.
Are you sure he doesn't want to stay and talk about that hand?
Yeah, let's talk about it. Well, you won 100.
I think Francisco overplayed his hand.
Let's call Wesley, see if that's an overplay.
Yeah.
Take away his pro card. He's back to amateur.
Francisco the pro. Too many BLEFFs tonight. Wonk wonk.
He didn't learn his lesson.
Yeah, tough night for him.
I'm gonna call him with top pair.
But he is sporting that BLEFF sweatshirt. That's pretty sweet. You can get yourself a BLEFF sweatshirt too over at BLEFF.net.
Let's just play the hands.
Let's just play the hands and
I
watch.
just feel bad that he left.
Watch Ivan win all the money.
Tonight it's looking that way. We don't have enough time.
Yeah, we do. Ivan, you staying after?
I can stay. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna leave.
Well, obviously he doesn't have a girl. Where's he going? Right?
The basketball
Might have a guy.
closed.
Might have a guy.
He's only got one more option.
All the gyms are closed and he doesn't have a girl.
That's it.
Oh my God.
He could get another meal at Whole Foods. You never know. Depends whether the night takes him.
No, not Whole Food. You said it as well.
Sweet green.
Sweet green.
See, I was right.
Well, they have the same container, probably biodegradable. You can eat it if you're in, like, you get lost.
There is
Definitely lots
Yeah,
of
like,
fiber.
if you're down on your luck, you can eat the
You
carton.
must travel 300 for the pocket.
Jeremiah is trying to go at me.
Jeremiah?
Jeremy, you trying to go at me? Give me $90, please.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
No, wait. It's not over. It's not over. It's not. Minus 20.
There's 1 quarter left.
Yes, it is.
One quarter
There's a quarter left. Oh, yeah. Hell no, I don't think you can do that then. A quarter, 20 points in the NBA is like, you can come back in a quarter.
Yeah.
Actually.
That's the
I am
strategy,
gonna give you
right?
90. I wish you would have given me the 10K.
You gotta love. They're playing for thousands upon thousands of dollars, and here you have. They bet on the NBA game for $90. Love it.
I've never seen Francisco.
Yeah.
It's up to you. I don't.
Hold on one second. Let's see what happens.
I need time.
It's just me, right? You want action, Jeremy?
I don't know. Last time you said that you had a pretty good hand, so I don't know what the answer to that is.
Yeah, I'm not calling you with garbage. All right. I'll give you some action.
Yeah, Mike's gonna get him action in position with Queen 10.
What? Don't give me that. So you don't. Dang it.
Shazam.
Jeremy with a gut shot. Mike with a pair of 10s. Queen would be an action card for sure, as Mike would make 2 pair and Jeremy would have the second nuts. I don't think Mike can fold. I mean, if you're going to call pre, you kind of have to call here, right? And he does make the call. Pot now $6,500. Turn doesn't change much. See if Jeremy wants to fire again and put some pressure on maybe a 10. Obviously, he knows Jack High is no good. And there's your answer. He's going to bet again. Looks like 3,000. Now, this is a much tougher spot. Mike has the Queen of Hearts in his hand, which makes it slightly less likely that Jeremy is bluffing.
Trying to see if he's sweating or not. All right, you take this one.
And Mike gives it up.
No pair.
Huh? No pair. Yeah, the queen.
Yeah, I usually think that after pocket 3 thing I saw. See,
one bluff, and that's it. Man, that's good. I actually like that. I'll get paid forever.
So many combinations.
Francisco.
Francisco has changed his game.
Trying out for the Raiders.
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh my God. I don't care.
He's my friend. I would tell it to him.
Oh.
And he had the wheels on all night though until the last 2 hands, yeah?
That's all poker is though.
I know.
Couple of hands, one way or the other.
500.
Yeah, if Ivan would have called with the king high, his whole night would be different. He'd be tilted.
Yeah, completely different. Yeah,
it's like that night I was stuck balls until I had 5-6 suited. And
sometimes it's one thing that changes everything. Yeah? One small detail.
King high flop.
Yeah.
2 diamonds. Pair of 8s right now for RB.
Stuck a bunch. I went to dinner and it was like 2 or 3 doubles in a row, 4-way all-ins. Like ended up winning like 30K.
Yeah.
Like in
900.
the blink of an eye. Can happen. I don't know if Paul wants you to bring this night up. Remember the night you were expecting all show? The first hand after stream.
Oh, yeah, that's such a sick hand.
And here, against him. That was one of the sickest hands I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah. When you were bluffing,
You bluffed, and he called you. And he's not here.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
That guy.
What happened? What
called.
happened? I'm telling you, there is no way.
Yeah, I
It
know,
doesn't make sense.
But
What
happened?
What happened?
He
So
calling me.
I won't say anything.
Paul believes he saw his hand.
But just summarize really quick.
He put his eyes like that, and I was like, maybe he didn't see it, but
just the summary
it's my
of the
mistake,
hand is
right.
It is your mistake.
It's my mistake that I
the
bluffed
sickest hand
when you thought
because I had a doubt
he
that
check
he
raised the
was
turn to
looking.
like 12,000 from
Yeah.
like 2 or 3,000 he
It
called.
was like 18 grand on the river.
And then on the river was like $18,000
call.
The guy
I mean, look,
with,
it could be one of the sickest calls ever if he didn't.
It was 80K pot or something, 70K pot. He called with the bottom pair.
Because there's been a problem with one of these guys.
And he fight with me from the beginning.
I know.
I would never say.
Was that the guy who was sitting this
It doesn't matter.
He's not here today.
Or somebody else?
He's not here today.
He's not here
He's
today.
not here
You've
today.
never met him.
The thing is, it's again, like you said, it's the player's responsibility to protect their hand.
It was a sick hand. I was just mentioning it because we were talking about like rushes and good. And
he was hammered too.
And I said to everyone at the table, like standing up, I was like, "There's no way he doesn't have it here. Like he has it for sure."
3-bet from Tal. Henry thinking about it with sixes. They're deep enough that I'd imagine he would call.
It's trigger.
It's not a full house.
And he does make the call. Pot now 3,300.
He check raised, then shoved. It was actually
on a blank river.
It was actually a great play by Dahl, honestly, and an even sicker call, honestly.
I mean, possibly the sickest call.
One of the sickest calls I've ever seen.
Tal's gonna bet
Yeah.
1,500 into 33.
Pronounce this. Cockhead.
Cockhead?
It looks like
Cake-tify.
It looks like Trump was trying
Henry makes the call.
tweet, you know?
Yeah.
Misspelled it.
Yeah, or Biden trying to say a word.
Biden's still around, actually.
Who is he?
Is he still around?
I mean, physically maybe.
Tal picks up a few more outs. He probably doesn't know it, but an 8 would also be good now, and he's going to check it back. 3 is no good, and I wonder if Henry wants to bet this. Now, the third club did come out there, so it's going to be tougher to get value from an ace high.
Back in the day, no matter what people thought.
But this might be a spot for kind of a small, thin, tiny little value / blocker bet.
But now, like, that whole thing is
People
gone.
realize presidency is just...
Yeah, it's going to go check, and Henry's 6s are good.
I realize not that you shouldn't have respect.
I might put you on the same hand.
Both sides are
Good hand.
so gross.
Both sides.
So corrupt.
Dude.
And it's hard for me to respect most of them.
I respect none of them.
Because
They're all...
they're just so dirty.
Dude,
And
they're
I'm
all...
talking about all of them.
All of them, 100%, bro. Like, dude, you can't get to that. You can't get to that public forum without being
selling your
back.
soul, yeah.
Have you seen
Yes.
House of Cards?
Even if you're
I feel
good,
like
you
that's
have
just
to
so
turn bad.
real.
You can't.
A good person has to be bad to be
Yeah.
Jeremy, is it really good? Really good?
House of Cards is the best.
Amazing.
Yeah,
Like one of the best
show.
shows ever.
I loved it.
The acting-
We've got nearly 300 show videos on our YouTube channel, and we've got a new one featuring Antonio coming up after this show is over. So check it out on our YouTube channel.
Not the new season. They fucked it up.
I don't see the new season.
The last season, it wasn't good.
Exactly.
But that was
When
one of the
she
best.
becomes the president, it fucks up.
I don't remember
Yeah,
that.
yeah, I don't like
I don't remember that.
Also, you didn't
The
see
last
that whole-
season.
If she
No,
becomes
but
the
prior to
president-
that, it was one of the
Yeah,
best shows.
yeah.
Well, the
He's a
husband.
great
Henry
actor,
picks up
bro.
Queens.
He's one of my favorite actors.
Raised to $500.
Whatever, he still could be your favorite.
Jeremy's feeling spicy tonight.
Good actor.
He's been mixing it up with Queen 7, 7-6 suited. This time he's got 7-6 off. RB's got Ace King, and this could be fireworks for sure.
Hand's way better. It wasn't even
Depending on how RB decides to play it. RB just called. Okay, well,
that he's so polarizingly
forget about the
excited about
fireworks.
it, and that these guys didn't have
Side
access.
bet.
That thing would have died right on the vine.
Yeah, of course.
You know, but he was so pumped about it,
Dude.
and these guys had 100 riding on it.
Yeah.
100 Dolores.
And then you got Francisco, and it's funny. No one's gonna lie to you.
Henry
Oh, yeah.
with Queens has the Queen of Spades as well.
800.
Yeah, go look.
And you should see.
I wanna
You should
record it.
see these particular threes. They were amazing.
These weren't just any ordinary threes. These threes were pronounced. They looked.
Nick, what time is it?
They were slim. They were
You
muscular.
got 16 minutes,
They were
17 minutes.
muscular threes. That's it.
Give or take. Yeah, they were just badass threes. They were swept by the best.
They were crabs like you've never seen.
Kind of a weird spot. Haroon called here. I have to imagine he called to make a move.
Insults just keep coming.
I probably cannot fall asleep tonight.
I mean, I had the best
Waking up in the
hand.
middle of the night.
Getting for value.
You were convinced he had it.
You should say he was Cuba.
No, I don't even think I could sell that one. I'm a good salesman too. Can't sell the threes for value there. I will say nothing to do with the hand, but when you are in a spot like that, sitting for that long, thinking that the person has a better hand potentially, that might be the worst feeling.
Yeah, I was kind of feeling your pain too.
But then, God, if he would have just, I wish he would
I
have turned
saved
his
money,
hand
I
over
guess.
and I saw the king high. I would have been so
Good flop I raised.
He's had it forever.
I would have just.
You could have taken your shirt off and got some sun.
They're all in.
You've been like this. You've been under the statue towel. Is that what Go get me a couple goals, man.
Rainbows,
cut me a slice of prosciutto.
I'm stuck. He's gonna push me out on the flop.
Got about 15 minutes left in tonight's show. Once again, thanks for joining us. We are back at it tomorrow night, the big game. Veronica Brill, who was supposed to be here tonight with me. She had work, unfortunately, and couldn't make it. But she will be here tomorrow night to commentate on the big game. Garrett,
So I'm here for the summer now.
Julie, Double M, all here starting at 5 p.m. Make sure you join us tomorrow night.
600.
After this session, I'm going to be like Monopoly. I'm going to go directly home. I'm not going to pass go. I'm not going to collect 200.
Haroon in there with Queen 7. He's got the best hand right now on this Queen 4 deuce flop. Club's not relevant. At least yet.
Taglit, you made Taglit. You know this one? That's what he did?
I made Taglit, but I was there for yeshiva.
For yeshiva? Oh, really?
Thank you, guys.
Nice.
But I did Taglit also after that.
What did you study in the yeshiva? Poker?
Pretty much, yeah. That's why I started playing. Good read.
Jeremy has picked up a flush draw. Haroon as well, but as we can see, Haroon's flush draw not as good as Jeremy's.
More or less. 6 years ago.
3-5.
You live in Agora Hills?
I live in Sherman Oaks.
Is your girl playing out there, poker? Your girl, is she playing?
Jeremy bets 3,500. Haroon calls. Like I said, Jeremy's feeling spicy tonight. You can see it. There are nights like that where you just want to gamble a little bit. That is not a good bluff card for Jeremy.
Somehow.
A lot of cards out there maybe he could have represented. That's not one of them.
That's good.
When I come here.
Oh, yeah? How come? Just enjoys waiting.
I mean, you can beat flush draws.
5-6 hours, not long, so she can hang and play.
You're not getting a queen to fold. We know that.
Yeah, you bring her in. Yeah, yeah. It's your wife, yeah.
And you got ace high already. I mean, I guess maybe you can get 4 to fold, a pair 4s, that is.
So I'm not the only one who enjoys. She enjoys it too.
That's good.
Jeremy's going to try it, and I don't think Haroon's going to fold this.
Who played first?
Me. Yeah.
And then she said, I'm going to get in your world.
Yeah. In the beginning, she
For what it's worth, Haroon is losing to a deuce,
I don't want to be with you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
kings,
Shit.
We used to play
aces,
with
a set of 4s,
and some others with Andy at the beginning.
Who's we?
which would be 4s full of deuces.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't think you can fold.
Yeah, and then she tried to put a stop to that shit.
No, there's a call.
It's tough time, you know? It's like big money. I didn't have much that day.
Where's the spade on the river?
Yeah, I understand.
Not like today.
Nice hand. God, so bad.
You want to know?
But the move.
Thank you.
Monster line, yeah. Wasn't trying to get you to fold the queen.
I mean, like, it's just like, there's not many hands that beat that queen there. God, so bad.
Why don't take him to Israel for a month? So nice.
I would.
I
can't
don't like
afford
to
it
travel,
after
but I
this
always wanted to go
session.
there.
So nice.
I really did. I've always been interested
Oh
in
man, a spade on that river would have been so juicy.
You can do another country on the way. Maybe Greece or something.
So gross.
I did
it's so fucking gross.
long time ago. Did Jerusalem and Egypt.
Yeah.
It was a fun trip.
Yeah.
Give up.
It was a fun trip. I loved Jerusalem. Great.
The desert.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah. The Red Sea. Very nice.
Yeah, so I put it myself.
Queen high flop.
Check. That was a strange hand.
5,000.
500.
Button move.
So last time I was there, I did the same. You know, I went to Jerusalem and to Egypt.
I really only regret one hand. The rest.
Not the pyramid, but I go to the all the
Get the queen on the river.
the tunnel over there.
Yeah.
So nice. You know, I did some diving and stuff.
Yeah.
It's cool, right?
Yeah.
You went there?
Yeah.
Very pretty.
Yeah. Both sides. I mean, like both are very different. Both sides. You know?
Oh yeah.
I see about 4,000 people in the chat.
500.
We're watching right now.
This time.
Love to see if we can get up to 1,000 likes over the next few minutes. Give me a thumbs up. Help my my sagging self-esteem. I really do appreciate it. And if you have not done so yet, please hit that subscribe button. Mike X picks up queens again, this time on the button. Tal raising it under the gun with 10-9. Haroon calls. Ivan calls. Mike 3-bets. Jeremy might just move all in. I mean, he's kind of tilty right now. Yep, you can feel it, right? If you're a live poker player, guys, that is just a feel thing. You can almost feel it.
Well, you haven't won without me.
He's kind of tilty.
It's up to you.
He's kind of over it. You know?
Oh, you guys are all in trouble.
I swear I did not know he was going to do that, but you can just feel it. Like I said, if you play live poker, you can just sense when somebody's kind of had enough.
Game is over. I can thank you, sir.
12-6, 12-7, 15.
I don't know what Haroon has, but Haroon's out of there, and I think Mike X is a fairly easy call.
Hold on, there's a first.
12,715.
Yeah, it's 9,900 to call, and Mike's not going to take too long to make this call, and you can see.
I always run once.
One time.
And Mike says once. Let's go.
12,700.
One time, that's correct.
How much? 715?
Look, Jeremy.
Is that right?
I don't want to.
12, 7, 15. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, that's true. You have a pair? Let's show hands at a time.
At the end, I'll show it to you.
4-4 deuce.
I think they're all in.
I lose then.
Wow, ace came too.
Nice hand. I'm done. Good hand. What can you do? What can you do?
9-10 club.
Into a terrible session.
2 queen, 3,000.
The crazy thing is that he actually got the threes bluff through. You know?
Call, you almost called.
I gotta go.
I would call.
What was your job?
No, it was all in. It's too much.
No, I know. Just what you have because.
9-10 club.
Okay, good. Because the board didn't hit you. Right?
Nick, can I give you 200 for Francisco? Or I owe Francisco $300.
And I think Jeremy is done for the night. Tough night for Jeremy. You're going to have nights like that where you just, nothing kind of going your way.
I have plans.
What did you do?
But like I said, I mean, he actually bluffed with threes. And that could have been much worse. Imagine Ivan actually had like sixes there. I don't know if he's folding that. He almost called with king high. And I think Jeremy said he was done, but maybe he is reconsidering. Just a couple of minutes left in tonight's show. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. We are back at it tomorrow night. Veronica Brill will be commentating. The big game, Garrett, Double M, Julie, playing 5,100. Probably end up being a $5,100, $200 game. Five high flop.
Check. Check. Call cards in the box, please.
How much you buying, Jeremy? 20? I'm going to give you some white since I am leaving. I don't know if you are. Are you leaving later after? Okay, so if you don't mind.
What's happening?
He bet 400.
Call. So this will be the 3.
That's 10.
And then I need it just 4. 3 more now.
Are you done? Is that the end of the show already or not?
Take whatever you want. That's 10.
Okay, so.
Huh?
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's playing now with everything in front of him.
Got it.
Yep.
And then can I have
now
400 total?
Right.
So you guys have 20 behind.
20 behind for seats.
What do I need more? 3?
300 more.
Thank you, Nick.
Heads up now.
Check.
Check.
Good.
Oh my god.
Check.
Check.
I can't win.
This one.
I can't believe I gave you that one, Haroon, on the queen's board. I just played you on a queen and still gave it to you. Hoping you had a draw.
Yeah, I turned spade with you, yeah.
Spade comes, I get it all.
Yeah, yeah.
Straddling, no?
Are we straddling?
That's why I barreled the turn.
Yeah.
The last 15
We're straddling until the end. That's it.
The last one?
What do you want? Come on.
Is that the last thing on the stream you said?
No,
No, straddling
this,
300 for
I don't have the
They added a part of it now.
6-7 minutes left, so.
You
Let's
want
play
any
fast.
more
Let's play
white?
fast.
You don't. It's okay.
I'm
I
going to
can
stay
care
for
less.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
You're
then
staying.
And Jeremy decided to stick around, so
It's still 200 to go.
When the other dealer
he's still in there. $20,000 rebuy. And the great thing about cash games, you can keep battling. Unlike a tournament, you got to kind of hold on to your tournament life a little bit. Survival, part of the game in tournaments. Cash games, obviously not that case. How about top and bottom pair?
You have a guest from
For Tal.
Vegas, man. You don't want to just.
Haroon doesn't have much going on. He's got a gut shot.
13 and then 13. I don't. He was up though, you know. Like, I think he lost 26. Francisco. I think it was 13 and 13. He asked me. That's the only reason.
40.
I wanted to do something dumb.
And you won like
Good you didn't.
Francisco won 28 last night, so
Because you don't have ace jack, not ace queen.
I don't have shit.
Not any ace.
You know you have nothing.
Not queen jack, so I'm good. So I call.
100%.
Don't do what Francisco did.
Right. No. When he said he had a straight draw, I thought he had queen jack, not the bottom end of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Winding it down tonight, I want to thank you all for being here with me, keeping me company. It's been a fun night. Like I said, it kind of started off a little sleepy, but the last hour and a half have been absolutely fantastic. If you're just joining us, definitely worth going back and watching the last 90 minutes.
Tal, are you staying after?
Yeah, a little bit till 10.
Jack high flop, 2 diamonds out there.
Yeah, exactly.
20. Marker down.
300.
Before I leave, can I get 4 and 4 from somebody? Some chips?
Sure. What do you want?
Who's staying up?
You leave?
You guys
Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I have 8 here. I can tell everyone. You don't mind?
Sure.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Sure.
You're staying, Ivan, right?
Thing.
It's all real, right?
Count.
No, it's
Need
all
some
real.
king high
Yeah, they're real,
calls.
but
300.
maybe not. I don't know.
Okay.
Count.
I'm kidding.
Henry betting the turn, taking it down.
I count 1.
Dude, this guy C1 made the sickest fold.
So good.
That's an insane
Thank you. I
fold.
appreciate that. I know you have a lot, but
Our
thank you.
hand, we had a massive hand while you guys were talking about the other hand. I was all in.
Yeah, referencing the full house over the nut flush where Henry made a great fold, and because of that, he finished up with a good night. You got to make some big folds sometimes, and that's exactly what Henry did. He won himself 5 figures. Ivan, our big winner, though, we'll see that in just a moment. Once again, Thank you all for joining us. I am David Tuchman. If you want to follow me on Twitter, I am at TuchOnSports. Poker and hockey are pretty much my my thing on Twitter. So if you're not into poker or hockey, don't follow me. If you want to talk poker, though, I'm always there. Ivan, our big winner, up 44K. Tal up 27,000. Henry up 15. Mike X up 17. Haroon up 12. Francisco, Jeremy, our big losers of the night. But we're all winners, right? We're still here. Thanks for joining us. See you tomorrow night for everybody here at Hustler Casino Live. Thank you, and bye-bye.